No more bad government in Nigeria. Nigeria what? The only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria what? Yo! No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what be here? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what media? Voice for the voiceless. Niger watch media. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. 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 Niger watch you. We have been seeing all you guys have been doing, and we recommending to everyone in Nigeria, saying that you guys are the number one. Niger watch you.
And do it immediately. And people said, Kenneth Okonkwo is preaching violence. He's preaching rascality. Okay, we are in it now.
Okay, you are here now. You are in it, as you said. What do you believe sincerely is the way out of this quagmire?
If Abure is sincere that he wants peace, let him carry all his Newi convention executive and go back to Newi and repent and ask God for forgiveness there. They should do a crusade there and ask God for forgiveness. And then tell the Labour Party members, I have erred. Please, let us come together. I will not partake in anything that has to do with bringing new executives. Our tenure is over. Then there will be an all-inclusive convention organized by Senator Nnamdi Usman and Darlington Nwokocha. And what His Excellency Alex Otti did is purely constitutional by the Labour Party Constitution. Article 13(2)(a)(ii). The governor and the deputy are members of NEC. So in the absence of NWC, which INEC said so, then it's only the NEC that has the right to appoint the NWC in between conventions. And that is in Article 13(2)(b). And they did it. And INEC was the one who said that Labour Party should do it, because that was why they disqualified Abure. You know what? Immediately INEC did not recognize Nnamdi Usman immediately. I started suspecting something is wrong somewhere. Maybe a telephone call has gone to INEC and they started doing it's internal affairs. Wasn't it internal affairs when you told Abure, don't come, your regime is over? So is it now that it has become internal affairs? You see double standards everywhere. And you know why? Because Labour Party under Abure has become a housemaid to APC. That's the reason. Right.
So now you have a caretaker committee headed by Senator Nnamdi Usman.
Yes.
How do you advise that committee to proceed? I mean, they've already said they're going to court.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But,
like I said.
Yes.
they have been legitimately instituted, and they have the right of appeal because they have interest in the matter. Of course, I will support the appeal, and I will tell every Labour Party member to be preparing for alternative, because our courts is a place you cannot vouch for, even if the law is as simple as ABC. I've told you, you can imagine the courts telling down police, dragging police into politics.
Right.
Telling police not to provide security for an election. And you know, they say they should not participate. Let me ask, was the police meant to participate in the election in any manner whatsoever? No. So what's the business of the court? Dragging police into politics. That is really, I don't understand what is going on. Now, that's the second thing. Now, the third thing now. So the court is now trying to decide for any general election who the winners are. Look at what's going on in Edo State. Abure Ighodalo is now being, refused to have access to the documents. Remember, I told you people here that our electoral jurisprudence has been overthrown. And by saying that after 21 days, you cannot bring in any evidence or any statement of oath, I say you have destroyed any petitioner's right to petition. Because what the INEC will simply do is to ensure they frustrate the petitioner and not give them the documents until after 21 days. So
that's a serious case. You've said you want Labour Party members, obedient members, to start looking for alternative. What would be the alternative in this circumstance? Is it APC? Is it, what is it?
What was the capacity of Labour Party before Obi, before we went in? Zero. That I'm aware of. I was not aware of any one person from my whole local government that was a member of Labour Party. So they have to be preparing for alternative, because anything can happen. If I tell you that I know what will happen in the Supreme Court, then I will tell you that I am not being honest, because law is no longer certain in Nigeria. If anybody says he wants to be a candidate and he wants to go under Abure led to pick ticket, I am saying it, Kenneth Okonkwo is not part of it, so that when you receive the disgrace that you will receive, you don't call my name.
So going forward, Labour Party has one state. It's interesting, a lot of people are expecting that it will grow beyond that state.
Absolutely.
From what you're seeing, you think that there's no way forward in terms of expanding beyond what it has right now?
Under Abure-led government, none. As a matter of fact, I said the people that will be our candidate in 2023 must have been known, because they will be decided on the table of APC. And I mean it. So what growth are you? Which growth? If you see any growth on the head of Labour Party under Abure, that's a boil. It's not a growth. It's not a growth. It's just a boil. It will soon, pause will soon come out of it.
There's so much concern about your party, Labour, because of the hope that a lot of people had last year in the party, in the person of Mr. Peter Obi, and all of that. So moving to the future, going forward, what are you going to tell the majority of Nigerians who are looking and seeing what is going on?
Well, first of all, when I cascaded the three political parties, I remember I told Nigerians, your loyalty should not be to any political party or to any politician. You may say anything about Kenneth Okonkwo, but by the time you watch my interviews, you will see how consistent that I have been, because you learn from experience. When we went into Labour Party, the wave was created. It can still be recreated. When I told people that Labour Party is not viable under the present arrangement, the only reason people support opposition is integrity. If they can't see that integrity, then why are they following you? You don't have the resources. You don't have the position like the ruling party to give to them. And that's why I keep shouting. Nigerians must see us as opposing every tyrannical rule. Nigeria must see us as exhibiting strength, exhibiting integrity, exhibiting knowledge, and questioning everything that the ruling party is doing. That's the only way they can trust us. And if they give us their mandate and their vote, they must see us that we fought at least to the last of our ability. Protest is allowed in democracy. Resistance is part of the ingredient that build democracy. Nobody is talking about violence. I mean, I'm just too cute and too sweet to be violent. I mean, that would be unnatural. But I'm talking about resistance. I'm talking about using knowledge, using wisdom to outsmart your opponent. They say politics is war without bullets. Whenever you're going to war, you have to be prepared.
You know, you seem to have a lot of energy, seem to be very committed to this course about Nigeria. But do you believe that there's enough and a mass of Nigerians who are committed to fighting this cause? Because people have been completely impoverished. In very difficult circumstances that a lot of people have given up. How does one continue?
You know what? That is where I wax theological, because I have seen the most wretched of the earth change their system. What do you have to lose? You're already down. You should use that your status to fight for yourself. Now fuel is 1,200. I was in this place and told them that even if Dangote refinery comes on air, that it will not be cheap. I told them hunger will continue. I told them this policy is unsustainable. My words are there. I am an economist. I read business administration. And by the basic econometrics, I said the only thing removing subsidy is beautiful. It's embarrassing. You're an oil producing nation and you're paying subsidy. That is paying for incompetence and corruption. Now, incompetence that your refineries are not working. Corruption that even when they are not working, if we import 40 million liters, you say the 60 million liters. So if you remove the corruption, remove the incompetence, let your refineries work, remove monopoly, saturate the system with supply, and end monopoly, you don't need subsidy. And these things are easy. China built hospital during the COVID-19 in 6 days that accommodated 2,000, 3,000 persons. Nigeria, for 30 years, cannot repair the refineries.
Right.
Who did this thing to us? Okay. May God forgive all of us.
Right. Mr. Kenneth.
Oh, this is just sheer madness.
Right. Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo, thank you so much for joining us on Arise Prime Time. Thank you.
And it is for this reason we take the fight to the terrorists.
I have the capacity to contain them.
Recent comments by former Niger Delta agitator Asari Dokubo, who threatened to bring down a military helicopter allegedly hovering over his premises during the local government election in Edo State, also caught the attention of the military.
He doesn't have that capability, he's just blabbing. But I will allow the security forces that are responsible for handling such cases to take up the matter. Ours is come on the battlefield and we take you out. You should come on the battlefield.
Nigerian Army, you are calling a common civilian to come on the battlefield with you. Yes, to the best of my knowledge, Asari Dokubo is just a common civilian. If it was just an ordinary person that made that statement, will you call the person to come on the battlefield? Power, they pass power for this country. I don't know. Some people are above the law. Some people get power past some people. And some people can do and undo. Nothing will happen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you, my people. Thank you very much for your time. We would also appreciate you all. Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, good evening to you, Mommy. Happy weekend to you. Happy weekend to every one of you right there. Thank you very much, Abu Azi. I appreciate you, sir. God bless you. Thanks for all you do. Madam Rita, I can see you. Thank you very much. God bless you. Madam Nena, it's good to hear from you. Thank you very much for joining us today. Thank you, Madam Ahmed Bright. Thank you, Peggy Modi. Thank you, everyone. I just mentioned Peggy Modi and money was just coming in. This one was just like, both of them just come in the same time. Thank you very much, Peggy Modi, for the super chat. God bless you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate you. Those of you that have already super chatted me today, Delaja Ogumbiyi, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Your pocket never run dry. I'm very, very grateful for all you do. Thank you, Mr. Marigay. Thank you for the super chat. God bless you. Mark Rabo, God bless you, sir. I appreciate you. Rosie Ayosh, I'm very, very grateful. Thank you very much. Girl Mede, thank you very much. God bless you all. May your pocket never run dry. I appreciate what you guys are doing, your encouragement, your prayers, your support, financial support, and otherwise. I'm very, very grateful. I appreciate every one of you right there. I've done my part showcasing many of you. Michael, Mr. Johnson, Emmanuel, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Above Felix, thank you, thank you, thank you. My people, thank you. Ajio Deborah, I can see you. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Shidema. Thank you very much, my wonderful people. Just Blue Share in the building today. Good to hear from you. Stephanie Gowan, I can see you. John Osaige, I can see you. Michael Okata, I can see you. Thank you, my people. Onaiwo Sagbovo, it's good to hear from you. Olabipesoyemi, thank you very much. I appreciate you all, my wonderful people. Ben Osahon, it's good to have you on the show today. Now, James, thank you, thank you, thank you, my wonderful people. Mike Akimbari, my brother, it's good to hear from you. Now, God, I will bless all my people. I've showcased so many people already. I can't mention all names. Adewale Babayale, thank you very much. Remi Abdul in the building, thank you. God bless you all. Do your part, make an help us press on the like button, help us to share. For those of you that want to support us financially, with the platform screen all the time, but this time I'm just going to put the text so that I can still see myself. Although whenever I put that on, people say they prefer it that way, they can see much better. But I like to see myself as I'm talking. So I'm just going to put the Nigeria Watch account number. That's it right there on the screen. In case you want to support us, you can do that. God bless you. Okay, I would like to ask this question. And the question is going straight to Julius Abure. Julius Abure, my question to you be say, when will your tenure going to end? Or, Julius Abure, will your tenure ever going to end? Hey, and I don't know the one with this. So, if court remove Abure, APC go restore am back. Now the battle will your so. So it means that at the moment now, the people where they reinstall Abure na APC people. So that means 2027, Peter Obi don't even have any chance, except Peter Obi move out of Labour Party. You don't get any chance. Some of them now go to argue with your keyboard there. Because the reality, or rather realism of the situation we are facing, when we talk and some people don't want to listen, they are not interested. They'll all be arguing. I love this, I love, that's not what we're saying right now. Make you and I not shock in 2027, and because they talk now. Peter Obi will not be giving tickets. If the way APC they reinstall Abure, so it means the person where Abure want bring come, now it's still the same person where APC shoes. So the plan is to frustrate Peter Obi in every angles. So if I were to be Peter Obi, although some of you are saying, no, Peter Obi should remain Labour Party, we should do Labour Party, we should do. Although you might be right, I don't know. You know why I'm saying you might be right? Because even though Peter Obi move out of Labour Party right now, any party that Peter Obi is going, this party can still be inflicted by satanism, by the APC. Yes. So at the moment, the whole thing is confusing. I'm not even sure what is happening. 2027, although I already know, say, it will be difficult for anybody to unseat Tinubu in 2027. Even the Menja, although it might happen if the correct Menja is put in place. But it would be difficult. I don't know why. Do you know that this Menja might happen? Even amongst the people that decided to merge, one or two of them will still betray Peter Obi silently, secretly, and be working for APC and project themselves that I am for Peter Obi. And I don't know as this politics they work up. They will give you the face where you want to see. The face where you demand to see. The face requested for, they'll give you. But the body, the inner body, will be working for APC. For example, let me show you this. Maybe some of you will say, so soon? What is up? Look at this. This man, and I remember I said this man, doing Okokwe, was the DG for Peter Obi, right? But listen to what doing Okokwe talk there. Tinubu's UK trip will enable him reflect on his policies. His return will bring relief to Nigeria. Doing Okokwe, defend Tinubu and whatever that is going on right now. But this doing Okokwe, I don't know. He don't work for Peter Obi that time. Then let's continue. Speaking in an interview with NAN in Lagos on Thursday, Okokwe slammed critics of the president's vacation, describing them as uninformed. He said the president needed a peaceful atmosphere to reassess his cabinet, adding that it would help him to avoid interference from political associates. Unquote. I have read many uninformed criticism of the president's holiday trip abroad, Okokwe said. Personally, from my understanding of how presidents behave in period of national crisis, I believe the president has willfully separated himself from officials, friends, and associates to reflect and review the last 17 months and chart a new way forward for his administration. At the same time, it is to carefully avoid undue interference from political associates in his thoughts process to rigid his cabinet. Staying anywhere in Nigeria definitely will not afford him such a peaceful and serene atmosphere to achieve his objective. The former presidential aide added the Tinubu's return after his retreat will usher in a brighter future for Nigerians and bring relief and comfort to the masses. Now, do you know we talk that one? And I know some of you gullible Nigerians right now will say, yeah, it seems like it's right, but let me tell you why it's not right. How many of these foreign president, prime ministers come to Nigeria or other country to go reflect? Because he's talking about reflection right now, to come back for a positive change. How many of these presidents, prime ministers, leaders from other countries, even Ghana close to us right here, you know, I've ever seen Ghana president come Nigeria, come relax. We'll come relax. So sometimes when we are trying to justify rubbish, you know, then people will not be clapping at true. Me, I don't understand. But to give him benefit of doubt, let's assume he's right. So let Tinubu come back. We'll see whether everything will turn around for our good. What do I know? We present it how it is here. But the reason why I have to bring that in to let you guys know that even the manager for Peter Obi might still not work, because the same people that will be merging with him will be working for another party and pretentiously wearing masks to deceive Peter Obi and all of us. Yeah, that's the pain. So if it was to be Peter Obi and Dati Ahmed, I will have 100% confidence. But Peter Obi moving for manager and all that, trust me, this one are politics. It will be as it gets. But I'd like us to move on. I have this one right there. Oh, I forgot to post my link. Okay, I know it's my post link now. Because while I'm presenting my article, I supposed to post the link. Okay. I just posted the link right there. For those of you that want to join us today, please come in to this Friday. Let's talk about the things that's affecting us together as usual. My people, I'm gonna go bless you now. I appreciate every one of you that have shared, that have liked. Please continue to press on the like. The like is very, very minimal. Press on it so that our voices can go far. And I appreciate you, Judge Blueshell. Thank you very much for the wonderful support. Now God bless you. May your pocket never run dry. Thank you very much, Prince Collins, my brother. If you come to the panel again later on, I will appreciate you. I see you supported me financially on my Nigeria account, Prince Collins. I'm very, very grateful. And many of you that are supporting me privately. And God bless you, my people. Midwest people, sir, I can see you already. You can off your camera. I'll bring you to the screen shortly. Thank you, sir. Okay, as you all can see right there, Tinubu's son. Tinubu's son don't do wonder. Yes. Although a lot of people criticize him, but for me, I say this is a good thing though. Sheyi Tinubu to sponsor medical bills for 10,000 patients in 60 hospitals. Some people criticize him that he's using the Nigerian resources to do this and all that, and why some is saying that he's using his money or he's using that and all that. Madarita, thank you, man. I can see already. You know, he's using this and all that. But for me, any of the above, let's assume he was using his money, he has done well. If he was using the resources of Nigeria, he has also done well. He didn't go to Ghana to pay their bills. He's paying the bills of 10,000 Nigerians in Nigeria. For me, I applaud. Now, my opinion, they give. When I not come for me, go for this article later. And I not say when I talk, you not go this side, you problem don't come. I did so say me. This is my opinionism. You can't change it. I like this because I don't talk in the past that our politicians that are stealing our money, if the stealing is wrong, but since they cannot stop stealing, if they were using that money to develop our country, for example, you are a minister and you stole a lot of money and your state, you use all the money to invest in your state because you believe the governor or the previous governors have not done well. So that kind of thing, even though they take you go prison, your people will still say, I try all the money we see where you can spend that. But not the politicians that steal our money and take it to London, Switzerland, America, and different part of the world. So if you say this money way Sheyi Tinubu wants spend so, now our resources, you have done well to my own view. If na money, you have also done well. If na papa money, you have done well. Anyhow, it will happen. He spent down for 10,000 patients in Nigeria. That is my view, and I'm entitled to it. But meanwhile, I'd like to take further on that article. As you can see right there, Sheyi Tinubu to sponsor medical bill for 10,000 patients in 60 hospitals. Sheyi Tinubu, son of the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, has announced plans to sponsor the medical bills of 10,000 patients across 60 hospitals in Nigeria. This initiative is part of his effort to give back to society and support underprivileged individuals who are struggling with healthcare expenses. The sponsorship will cover a wide range of treatment and services aiming to relieve the financial burden on patients and their families. Tinubu's gesture has been widely applauded, with many praising the positive impact it is expected to have on healthcare access for those in need. This initiative is seen as a continuation of his philanthropic work, focusing on improving the well-being of Nigerians. Okay, I'd like us to move on. Now, the big one, and I say there, and I see the way Mama they kiss her husband for there, and I see the statement of Mama for there. Hey God, the first lady of Nigeria, doctor can say, hey, Mona Dona corner, wait the word owner. Maybe my husband, of course, waiting on the face. This hardship, my husband know your day. Nobody should mention my husband's name. He said, make I tell you now, when I not come for me, the article, when I did say, he said, make I come for now, not be me. My husband is not the cause of this hardship. First Lady Remi Tinubu, and I talk this one come out. The wife of the president was in live to inaugurate hostel and a 2.7 kilometer road donated to the Obafemi Awolowo University, OAU, Ile-Ife, by the owner of Ife and named after her. She said, unquote, "We are just 18 months into our administration. We are not the cause of the current situation. We are trying to fix it and secure the future." Now, Yara, we are only trying to fix it. So nobody should blame us. We're not going to blame my husband anyhow. Say, my husband do this, my husband. What did my husband do? Anyway, he continued. "We know that subsidy has been removed, but with God on our side, in the next 2 years, Nigeria will be greater than this. Those who attempted removing subsidy before could not see it through. But with your prayers, in the next 2 years, we will build a nation for the future." The president's wife added that her husband is not greedy, thanking God for making him a man, Nigeria's #1 citizen. "We give glory to God for our status. Myself, my husband, we are not greedy, but we thank God for what God has done for us. It is not common for rich people to get to these seats, but I'm grateful to God. We cannot disappoint Nigeria, and with the help of God, we are getting to the promised land in no distant time," she said. I bet make una dey clap, make una dey happy because the new Dubai that you and I be craving for is almost here. The First Lady, who disclosed that she graduated from OAU 41 years ago, donated 1 billion naira to the university for its development and advancement. While speaking, the owner of Ife lauded the wife of the president for serving as a role model to young ones since her days as First Lady of Lagos State. I suppose see some of them they dance for comedy. I'm not dance. What did they happen? They dream. I mean, know that sometimes you know they understand themselves. The same thing when me and you they fight, they pray for this platform is about to happen. Nobody is dancing. Nobody is even smiling. You don't feel the verse like this all the time. That is not fair. No, it's not fair. It's not nice. A promised land is about to come to Nigeria, and nobody is dancing on the comment section. You don't understand now. We need to be appreciative now. Okay. Is the First Lady say promised land? Why my own interpretation means say the new Dubai is about to happen in Nigeria. Remember, I said Okonkwo is still talking just now. Say once Tinubu return from London, you will never recognize Nigeria again. Everything will be jollification. Hey God, I for dance, but me no. Since we are not dance, I know we dance. My live like that. Now so they talk and so I carry a come. Thank you. Now my own are the fine for us, and I'm going to say today. Let go. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate it all. That's all I have for you guys. My presentation is done. You see, I not take time today. Although I take time, but still, my monologue not take time. Let me bring my people in. Midwest people, you need to on your camera again because you left and you came back 2 times. So I need to be sure saying that you still did this. You know, say all these satanic people, we need to be sure. I don't see you, pa. Don't sir. And you can off it. Because all right, guys, I appreciate every one of you. That God will bless you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to my wonderful people. Happy weekend to you all. Today is Friday, 11th of October, 2024. You are getting old. If you are listening to my voice right now, you are getting old. Everybody's just getting old. Okay, now wow. And we are still very, very hopeful that Nigeria will be better in our time. For me, I'm very, very hopeful though, even though everything looks like Bala Blue, Bulaba. But we still need to be very, very hopeful. If Tinubu can change Nigeria in the next 2 years, like they talk because 17 months now, to make it 2 years, no, not the next 2 years, we want to not scam us. When I talk, say 2 years in office, so you go remain about 5 months, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yes. If you can change Nigeria for that, go do good. If you're not change Nigeria in the next 5 months, I don't know how I want to change them later. But meanwhile, what do I know? Call us. You can call in now. Let's hear from you. This is the best time for you to call in quickly.
Is that I will change Nigeria for the next 5 months?
Mama, you said what?
I said, you said, make we change Nigeria for the next 5 months.
No. Tinubu, I said they talk, they said they want to change mama, not be me. Tinubu want to change Nigeria. In why saying he want to turn Nigeria to a promised land?
When he be petroleum minister and waiting, only thief.
I'm just a messenger, mama.
We go help her change her.
Okay.
I won't work with her to change her for 5 months with my joker card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, we'll go hear your submission shortly.
No, I'm not going to announce her. You call me because I want you to be part of the joker card.
No, but Mama, so you never celebrate that speech now. Say they want to turn Nigeria to promised land. You supposed to dance for now.
When
that your popular song.
Oga Elvis. Yes, you dey see tip. He just won't finish Nigeria in the next 5 months. Now they tell us.
Oh, you not believe that Tinubu fit change Nigeria for good in 5 months from now?
Really? Person when he carry Labour Party, Labour SC, tell them say, make I give una 70,000 or una go collect 250. But if una collect 250, we go increase the price of fuel. But if una collect 70, I go make sure that they not increase the price of fuel. What it gonna happen? Now that one you won't believe.
Okay, let me take course. Mama. I come because that your topic. We need to expatiate on. Thank you very much, Madam Origin, for calling in. Good evening to you, ma'am. Please talk to us. Happy weekend to you.
Hello, Mr. Niger Watch.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank God it's Friday for those that work, that have their 9 to 4 jobs, and they are grateful for 9 to 4 jobs. I greet Mommy Desperate. Thank you, ma. Thank you. God bless you. Mr. Niger Watch, thank you for your resilience. Thank you. I'm beginning to count you because I'm making my list. A few incorruptibles in Nigeria that are going to, if they stay steadfast, they may be able to lead Nigeria out of this quagmire. I greet all our panelists that come here every day, donating their hours, their intellect, their wisdom, their humanity, which is what the politicians in Nigeria lack. They are not part of the humans. I greet everyone. I have so much restrained myself and avoided, addressing Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo, but I think today I'm going to do it. Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo. I'll reserve the third one. I won't call you 3 times. You see, Chekwa Oferora Rosoro Genri. You know what that means. Okay. You see, Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo, I just want to address you today. You see, just like LP, you were politically irrelevant until you became Mr. Peter Gregory Obi's spokesman. Don't use him to climb. And besides, I put every politician in one basket, and you are one of them. So stop, please stop. Anytime you're making any speech, unless you are addressing all politicians, don't single out Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. Anyone that sits on a stool of the politics right now is a suspect, is insincere, is gullible. So get it. Use your tongue to count your teeth. Nigerians are not joking. The indigenous Nigerians are not joking. Those that are awake are wide awake. We are waiting for incorruptibles to come out. And everyone that is in politics right now is a suspect, including you. I rest it there.
Thank you.
So I want to highlight something, Mr. Niger Watch. I sent you a clip. That's why I want to, because you said anything you want to talk about, we should,
Okay, yes. I'll immediately finish now. I'll showcase that clip. Yeah, I totally forgot.
So why I'm trying to raise that alarm is October 9th, the unreliable media told us, the Nigerian media told us, that 19 Boko Haram terrorists, supposedly repentant, who were recruited into Nigeria army, that they ran away. That's the way they explained it, with their ammunition. They said 19. Believe Nigeria media at your own peril. Believe Nigerian government at your own peril. Believe Nigerian politician at your own peril. Today, is it the feminist that man, Christopher, the one that gives them piece of paper to read out on the media, has come out to say that they have, what is that? He said they are preparing African military games in November. And he's announcing it in the middle of October. He said they are yet to commence practice. And it's going to be an Olympic-style military games. And now, of all that they are going to, in a country that everybody is crying, no food, no, they are going, of all they are going to prepare with, they are going to provide 50 hillocks for whatever, I don't know. Now, my question is, Nigerian media, go and send your investigational journalists and tell us how many Boko Haram terrorists, supposedly repentant military, that ran away. Maybe there is none left. And let me tell all of you, again, like I said, if you are not researching, if you're not spending time to research and know what is going on, don't say that, oh, it happened to you suddenly.
Thank you.
Because too much is happening. As we are speaking, the recruiter of the army. So if they took time and I hired or recruited all Boko Haram terrorists and they have run away, that means Nigeria army is empty. And they are saying that
thank you, madam.
That all of that was arrested there, Mr. Najawat.
Thank
so
you.
let Nigeria media go and do investigative journalism, because the lives of people in Nigeria needs to be protected, not by outsiders. And if anything has happened, they should let us know. Everybody protect yourself in your house. God bless you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much for the submission. Okay, we have Love God is my strength on the phone. Good evening to you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. Yes. Okay, ma'am. With the year you now, ma'am.
Good evening, everyone.
Thank you,
Good evening, everyone, on the comment section. And good evening to the panelists who are going to give us the very beautiful analysis today. We say thank you for all you do. Thank you for all of you with helping Niger Watch. As you said, so you are doing other things. We say thank you. And Mommy Diaspora, I want to say good evening to you, ma'am. I love you spiritually, and God sees my heart. God bless you, ma'am. Thank you for all you do. I just want to speak about the civil society, because when I saw the civil society talking about the Edo election, I was so much irritated. And I will say why I'm irritated. I saw them during the 2023 running all over the place, fighting that they are going to do this, they are going to do that. They were saying, oh, the election is rigged. I can recognize one man. I've not seen him since, with a big afro on his head, afro, like this man has it. And I saw them talking. I saw some group, they went away. Another group, they went away. When they said to them, you don't see them anymore. So for me, civil society to me are up for us. It is one of the civil service woman that came as civil society woman who came outside after when we were fighting this corruption of Amanda stolen. She was the one, a black woman, coming out to speak for the government, to speak that we should let everything go, we should put down the sword, we should let the sword down, so that we will not be fighting for a mandate. Now they are talking about Edo election. So what are they wanting us to do? So they want us now to believe that what they are doing for us is for us? No, it's for themselves. They want to collect their own share so that they can go and hide and say, okay, we have talked, that's it. So they will throw them behind and settle them their own money. For me, civil society, for me, they are corrupt as the government. They are supposed to stand for the citizens of Nigeria, and they are not doing it. And because of that, they are as corrupt as the government, who is not allowing our democracy to work. And also to the judiciary, who are standing against the country, against the citizens of the country, who are supposed to be working for us, but they are against us because of what they are eating, because of what they are getting with their family. One day, we will all stand up and say enough is enough. If we are waiting for these people who are dead, the government of Tinubu, they are waiting for the judiciary. Whatever is there, they are joking. Nothing will happen. We are still going to be roaming about. And I want to say something. I was one of those who condemned Kenneth for what he was talking about with Otti. Yes, then I was saying, but I will tell you, after listening to him, I will stand by this man. What he was saying was pure right, of which he should have stand up long ago and do the right thing, instead of waiting for Abure to take the center stage and go and rig the position of the chairman. So now after everything is done, what are we going to do? I will just advise to Otti, you need to know what you are going to do now. Go and form your own party. Go and form your political party. It's not too late for us to get something done so that we can all come together and build the party together. We cannot get everything done there. Everything there. We are begging him to please do something so that we can get another political party and sort ourselves out. With Abure Labour Party, we should forget it. I'm also advising Mr. Governor Otti in the Labour Party. He should be thinking for the party to go. Otherwise, they will rig him out. He will not go back there. Thank you, Wash.
Thank you. Thank you very much, man. God bless you too. Okay, I guess we should move to the panel right now. But let's see if I have anyone here who will miss the call. Okay, nobody. Okay, callers. Some people normally say, oh, I was calling, I didn't pick and all that. Like my sister just said, I'll use the opportunity to let you guys know. The time we're taking calls, please try to target us. You see, even though when she did work, she still tried to quickly call in because she wants her voice to be heard. But we are not calling in later when maybe my wonderful panelists have taken over the platform and all that. Sometimes I might not be available to pick your call. So that's the thing. And some of you that are also calling after 10 p.m., I see many calls, they come, even 11, 12. Some people still try to call, although I'm not off the phone, then I just leave it right there. So I want you to understand that we cannot pick calls at that particular time. Always understand with us here. It's not easy doing this at all every day. It's not just easy. Yes, not say if we want to do something or not fit, but we are happy with what we're doing, so please always understand with us, my people. Call in when the time to call in, you reach like this. Thank you. All right, I'd like us to move into the panel right now so that the first person on the panel today, we lost him. That was Midwest people. Midwest people, you're not here anymore. You're supposed to be the first person on the panel, but still, I'd like us to move on. Let me call on Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, it's good to have you on the show, sir. You're the first right now. Then I'll come to moderator. Please talk to us, sir. Thank you very much. Good evening to you.
Oh, okay, Mr. Elvis. Thank you. I greet you once again.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't know that I'm the first today. Yeah, but anyways, that's
No,
okay.
you are second, but the first is unavailable.
It's unavailable. Okay, thank you. I greet you once again, Mr. Elvis. God bless you for the work.
Okay, if you na me be first.
No, Mama, not be you, Mr. Jonathan. Thank
Okay.
you.
So I greet you again, Mr. Elvis. God bless you. I greet all those on the comment section. I mean those on the panel, all the panelists. I greet you all. Welcome. And on the comment section, Mommy Diaspora, I greet you. God bless you abundantly. And all the callers, all the listeners, I greet everyone. Welcome. I'm much more particular today on that interview, that kangaroo press conference given by that civil liberty, whatever I call himself. I believe his last name is Shield. So Mr. Shield has a good name. That's that show that he put off. This man, first of all, I know I'll borrow the language of my sister, Madam Rita. Can you please just enter somewhere, enter inside, enter house somewhere, and just, I mean, it's so sickening listening to him. The way he was reading the prepared speech, thinking that he was talking to stupid people. That guy. This one that they will give, what is your price? 25 million, 30 million? I don't even think you worth 30 million. All this show, all this noise, all this saliva you wasted for about 30, 40 minutes or thereabout there. What's your price? What's your worth? 10, 15, 20, and you will enter house forever. You just want to get paid somewhere, somehow. Who are you working for? I swear. Who are you working for? What are you expecting? 10 million, 15, 20? Because that's the price in Nigeria now. That's what they want.
Mr. Jonathan, sorry, now 1 million they give this guy. That guy not even worth 5 million. They just call big money. Guy when they read like a kindergarten, they talk 10 million. 500,000.
This one they just give and you just enter house somewhere. Just I took time to listen to the guy, but it was so painful because I really wanted to hear him out. I mean, what are you? You think people are stupid? He was reading out names. Yes, you can read all the names that you want to read. Read them out. All the electoral officers. Yes, read them out. We know your tricks. We know your game. You just want to be paid. You just somebody to just now. Fuel is expensive now. Petrol price now is expensive now. They can even buy you out by filling your tank. Just give you full tank. Just bring your car in this age and time in Nigeria now. We have fuel now to fill a good car now. At least an average car. What I'll call an average solid car. You will need at least 100,000. What is 100,000 now with this price? At least it needs about 100 liters. At least of a solid. Yeah, you will need about 100,000 thereabout. They will just call you, let's fill your tank for you. This one will just go. People can be bought over now by just giving them half tank. Just give them half tank or full tank. That's their price. That's all they want. Just wasting precious time. Talking about INEC. What is it that you said that we don't know as of today? About INEC, about the judiciary. We know all of that. So just so sickening. I was even thinking, this guy, did you, because on this platform 2 days ago or 3 days ago, I went on a long trip and I was giving the time. I went on a long trip on this platform 3 days ago. I was thinking, this guy, was this guy actually hearing me when I was speaking? Because exactly what I proposed there, he came out and he was just ranting on it. But it's not going to work anyways. Because we know your type.
I went on it and I said, what you need to be doing or to do right now is just bring out the names, bring out your numbers. He brought out two out of what? Of almost 5,000, 4,900 and something polling units in Edo State. He brought out 2. You have not started. Two. That's all you 2. And you want to go and face Nigerian judiciary with that. 2 polling units, names of 2. If you have anything at all you want to fight, bring all the areas, all the polling units where you know that you have been cheated and you have the numbers, preempt them, bring everything all out, bring it out to the public. Let us see it. Don't play on our intelligence here. He brought out 2. Brought out all the names of all those youth corpers. It is time now. Don't wait. Don't say that there is a case in court. You don't want to prejudice. You'll be using all those stupid technicalities on us. No prejudice. We don't want to commit prejudice by talking about the case that is in court. All of them, if you know you have anything, bring all the youth corpers name, all of them. This is the age and time of social media. People will start showing their faces that yes, these are the people. You bring it out. These are the people that are perpetrating electoral fraud in Nigeria. Young people in their 20s. If you know you have anything, but for you just want to collect money, you brought out 2 out of almost 5,000. If you have them, if you know you really have them and you want to fight, bring like 3,000, 2,000, 2,500. You brought out 2. So you think one judge, is it not enough? The judge will not, the judge will dispense your case off in less than 5 minutes. That even if they give you all those 2 polling units, it's not going to make any difference anyways. So what are you talking about now? Please, again, just enter house somewhere and don't waste our time and don't play on our intelligence here. We don't want to see this thing called civil liberties or civil society organization. Please. So sickening watching you. And with Okonkwo coming out to say Tinubu has gone on he said Tinubu has gone out of the country to reflect, and when he returns, just magically everything will just be fine in Nigeria. See the thinking. That hypocrite. That's what he's telling Nigerians. Just take it. He has gone on a reflection, and when he comes back, just magically everything will just be fine. The same line, the wife of Mr. Tinubu, just telling Nigerians, we should just take it like that. That they are building Nigeria. They are building Nigeria for the future. And that in the next 2 years, they will have built Nigeria for the future. She says subsidy has been removed. First of all, you lied. That has not been removed. And that we will build Nigeria in 2 years. We should just wait. As if that is how nations are built. 2 years. Even if you want to give it to you that you will build Nigeria in 2 years. What we are seeing today, with this trajectory, this pattern that you are going right now, this route, for the next 3 decades, you can't do anything. You cannot transform. You can't transform one local government area, talk less of a state and the entire Nigeria. Don't you get it? That's how you transform a nation. How do you transform a nation? What are those things that you look for? Education. So in 2 years' time now, our primary schools now, there will be a place where you can be, places all around, places where you can be proud of, where you, Mrs. Tinubu, can send your grandson or granddaughter to a primary school in Nigeria in 2 years' time. You can go and pick one primary school in Nigeria and say in 2 years' time, one of my granddaughter or grandson will be attending this primary school because we will have transformed it, and you will be proud to send one of your grandchildren to one of those primary schools. That's how nations are built. Or those hospitals in Nigeria. You think hospitals just come from the heaven, they just fall down. Well, standard hospital, they just fall from the heaven. In 2 years' time, you will have transformed Nigeria. Healthcare. In 2 years' time, all the roads in Nigeria will have been laid with gold. It just happened like that. In 2 years' time, all the small-scale businesses in Nigeria will have been performing well. They will have money. They will have been employing people. That's just, you are telling us that today, and you want us to believe. I think you are talking. I don't understand these people. They just have to say something. And let me tell you, see, the son of Mr. Tinubu going out there saying he's giving money, that is something that Nigerians, we should condemn it in totality. And we should not praise him for that.
God bless you, Mr. Jonathan.
For what?
Oh, carry go.
For what? He's saying he's going to help 10,000. 10,000, my foot. These are the things that we should condemn. We shouldn't encourage things like this in Nigeria. Is that the way nations are built? How many hospitals? Don't we have leaders all over the world? Countries that we're seeing, they don't have children, they don't have family members. How many of them have gone out and said, even if you are doing that, do you even have to, present it to the whole world to see? Isn't that a clear-cut signal for all of us that is a sham in the first place? Even if you are doing benevolence, so let's even take it that, okay, you are doing it out of the good of your heart for who you are. Must you broadcast it? First of all, it is rubbish. Nigerians should not encourage this at all. That after all, if you have the money that you stole, you are using it for something good. No, that's not what we're talking about. No, that's not the way it should be. This should not be encouraged at all. In any way, shape, or form, any guise, under any guise, this should not be encouraged. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to prove? That you are nice, that you are benevolent, that you are that you have empathy, or what? I just can't get it. In the midst of poverty, which hospitals? At the end of the day, that money is even corruption. That money that is going to give is going to be corrupted. It will be worthless to go into that, to even go deeper into to analyze this, to go into the corruption that will even the corrupt money that you want to use to do good. That good is also corruption. Which hospital or hospitals? How do you select even those hospitals? Who are those people? How do you come across them? It's so Nigeria, this thing is so sad. And finally, let me just say this on Mr. Tinubu and the petrol price in Nigeria. It takes a drug baron. You and I know. You and I, we all know. All night, we all know. It takes a drug baron, only a drug baron, someone who has been involved in criminal activity, who has spent majority of his adult life in criminality, to sit down with the Nigerian Labour Congress, eyeball to eyeball, and tell them, I will give you 200,000 or thereabout, or 250,000, but petrol price will not go up. He knew exactly what he was doing. That is drug. That is how drug barons operate. It is you don't need, if you are listening to me, to come, and he told them with bold face. And even when conditions have changed, circumstances have changed, Economic situations, the numbers are no longer working. He did not even have the audacity to even call them, either openly or secretly, and say things have changed. Just like that. It takes a criminal, a drug baron to do that. He cajoled them. He deceived them. He deceived Nigerians openly with bold face. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. You have cut me short, so let me allow my fellow panelists to come forward. I'll leave it there for now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks.
Mr. Jonathan, thank you, sir. That was a wonderful submission. You know, say, I wish say now just you and I there, I won't stop you. But we'll have lots of people waiting. Thank you. All right. I'd like to hear from someone else. Midwest people is with us now. If you're available, sir, please unmute yourself. Talk to us. Good evening to you.
Good evening, Ajawash. I greet everybody. I hope my phone not the crack.
No, we can hear you.
Okay, I greet listeners and viewers across the globe. And at the same time, if you have not subscribed to this channel, do. And also give thumbs up so that other people can see our own contribution. Sometimes through our voices, so people can decide to, have some questions and say, there's the need for them to really go and check how it's being done somewhere. So not just waking up to jump into policies, and at the end of it all, you mess up the entire system and you quit as a leader. So what I want to say is this. If you look at Peter Obi, the kind of situation he found himself is very, very complex. Because this team that was born in 2003, I don't think those teams are still there. I'm not convinced any longer, because this Labour Party, and with all those guys that surrounded Peter, their behavior psychologically is affecting the youth even more than the well-known evil politicians. Because already they made up their mind, these men, they are not good. So whatever they do, it doesn't affect them so much. You know their kind of person. But based on the expectation of the youth, why they were yearning for Peter Obi, and look at what these guys are doing, it's very, very heartbroken and very confusing. Psychologically, I feel within me that this thing affects people more than the behavior and characters of those well-known evil politicians. Because when you look across the country, it's just like everybody is not the same. There's no difference. You can't even you don't have anybody to trust. There's no way you can differentiate anybody. Either because of little penny, they are willing to betray the best person or even their best friend. So, and I pray that God give him wisdom to navigate this terrible terrain, difficult situation, because all he needs is just our prayer. I'm just telling you, he's a man like us. And again, another factor, those, I don't know what I go fit talk, people will be like, say, their brain, it's like they have affected their brain through this indoctrination for years, that are also from his tribe, all these youth that goes about insulting everybody. This is another factor again. And the people that Peter Obi is going to confront, they know the game. The game is just evil game. So honest people have no space. Look at what happened in Edo State to Labour Party. How smart PDP was able to plant what's it called, a party agent within Labour. On election day, they were buying votes. The APC was buying, and they bought the entire Labour Party. So when you look at the system, it's becoming so confusing. So confusing. Only God can help us, because the way things are going, the trust and the belief that Nigeria will work is dying every day. For me, I don't believe it will work again. But however, Nigeria will define itself by itself, because this leader cannot continue like this. Whatever they are doing today, that they refuse to do right is going to produce something, whether they like it or not. They allow with fake data, a country that don't even have data. I don't know where those Bureau de statistic data are coming from, because there is no structure on ground to gather any form of data. Is it labor? They will tell you labor, the employment have increased. Where do you register employment in Nigeria? We don't have any institution that register employment. So how do you now have these data? They say garbage in, garbage out. Finance is the same thing. And at the end, they will pass this thing to president to be formulated policy. How is the country going to work? You can't use what you don't have or what is not in existence to be building something. It's not possible. Only God does that. Let there be light, there was light. But for we human beings, if you want light, go and build electricity. It's simple. So, if I look at the whole thing, my brother, I'm completely confused about the country. Only God can help us. We're in a very terrible situation. The hope the youth of Nigeria, majority of the youth were having was Peter Obi. And it's Peter Obi, I mean to say. But with what this labor is doing and the caliber of people I'm seeing in labor, it is easy for APC to go there and do whatever they want to do. Also PDP. These two parties, there is nothing both of them cannot do. They are just birds of the same feather. It's just that sometimes because the power now is in the federal level, APC may have upper hand more than them. Or they are the same people and they have the same character. I tell you, Nigeria was the hope of, when I look at my country, the hope of Nigeria becoming one day place where people can live and start building. I don't have it anymore because this storm that Peter Obi is into with this Labour Party, if he leaves the Labour Party to another place, another crisis. If he remains there, another big crisis. So can you imagine? All we need is just to pray. Whether he's leaving, may God direct him. If he wants to stay, may God give him grace to be able to put things together. It's very unfortunate that this is the situation we find ourselves. So I don't think I have any other thing there because most of Tinubu going abroad, you want to go and refresh brain. If Tinubu go toilet, they get waiting, they go talk, we go sweet. If Tinubu they cough, they get waiting, they go talk, we go sweet. So they have a way of, polishing things through eloquent English so that people can be carried away easily. So it's not something new. Tinubu is free to fly everywhere. He has a new presidential jet, so you have to enjoy it. It's very unfortunate that this is the situation we find ourselves. There's nothing else we can do at this moment. All I want to say is that if they refuse to do the rightful thing, Nigeria as a country, one day we decide for everybody. Nigeria himself. Not that anybody rising. They say Nigeria, they refuse.
All right.
If this hunger, yeah.
Okay, because you paused. I thought you were done.
Oh,
anyway, you have 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Thank you.
Okay. This Nigeria that they refuse to fish, one day we fish them. It's a matter of time. So let us, I still come back to the first area where I made my own contribution to. Let us pray for Peter Obi. Peter Obi is in a very big storm. He is a human being at this time. He needs our prayer. That's just the truth. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Mindos people. God bless you, sir. I appreciate you. All right. Let me quickly talk to my people listening to me. I just checked on the like. The like is very, very minimal. Please, guys, press on the like button. We only have 124 likes. Can we take that further? At least let's take it to 200. If you're listening to me right now, you can do your part. Press on the like. It's still currently on that 124. So you never press like and you hear my voice, so press the like. It's now 125. Somebody don't press. One person don't listen to me. God bless you. So we want you to take it further. Before I call on moderator, another person don't press. Just 2 persons don't press now. And we have how many people watching us? So we have about 400 people listening. So press on that like. God bless you all. And God will bless you now. I'd like us to move on. Brother Rita, good evening to you, man. It's good to have you on the show. Talk to us.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Elvis, my lovely mommy diaspora. You know, I love you very much. And those in the comment section, those watching from home, it's nice to hear love of God is my strength. And our cheerleader, thank you so much, Ma. You know, it's nice to hear your voice again. And I want to say good afternoon to Mr. Jonathan, Mama Hecho, Midwest Republic, Domosa, Mr. Destiny Wosu, and Dr. Grace King. That's Sammy Movon, aka Dr. Grace King. All right, yeah, the Grace King. I don't know. I just want to say a little thing. Midwest Republic, you know, this from your submission. I'm trying it hard not to call you a hypocrite. I'm trying so hard, but I think that will be a discussion for another day, you know, based on your submission today. But whatever you said was your opinion, and I respect that, you know. And moving along, Mr. Jonathan, God bless you. Oh yeah, there you head. You see that talk about explanation of the corruption inside the corruption. In fact, that is another topic for another day. And I'm ready for it, and I'm ready to add to that corruption inside the so-called corruption of the donation. You know, I understand where you're coming from. It's a very, very broad explanation. I'm just going to continue where Mr. Jonathan stopped about this Sheyi Tinubu Foundation. Mr. Elvis said, yeah, that's our money, oh, it's not our money, oh. Whether na papa money or na oil money or drug money, or may we say hallelujah, praise the Lord, at least use the church mind or whatever mind that he has to take care of 10,000, sponsor the bills of 10,000 people in 60 hospitals. Well, however, I think is it the Guardian newspaper of today? He talked about him opening a drug bank under the auspices of I think it's one Dr. Ayodele. Yeah, and he said is a Sheyi Tinubu maternal and child health intervention scheme. So all of a sudden, Sheyi Tinubu he has a scheme. What happened to the Ministry of Health? What happened to the Ministry of Health? What happened to the Ministry of Women Affairs in collaboration with the Ministry of Health? You know, talking about child and maternal health. All of a sudden, Sheyi Tinubu has a scheme for child and maternal. Okay, now let me tell you guys something. Not even tell. Let's educate you guys. Please share this video. Share it from here to Antarctica, or from here to your village in Kontagora village, somewhere in the north in Nigeria. Share it there. Share this video, please, and like it. Sheyi Tinubu and his wife Leila have a foundation. I think 2018. Yes, they created a foundation called Noella Foundation. Now, this Sheyi Tinubu's wife, because I'm saying this thing now, because since his name has come out, okay, we might as well just do the research. Leila was the CEO. I use the word was. I don't know if she's still, but there's a reason why I'm using the word was, past tense. She was the CEO of Tots Toys. Now, October of last year, as a matter of fact, according to the This Day newspaper, today is exactly 1 year, where she took the leadership of Noella Foundation. Are you guys hearing me? October of 2023 was when she left Tots Toys. I think it's a shop where they sell the, toys for little kids, babies, the toys and, baby clothes and, Tots clothes. That's the sort of thing, like a kid's store. And then she now took a leadership of the Noella Foundation. I would like to know, the number. We'd like to know the people that the 10,000 people his bills, the people that he said he's claiming that he's going to take care of their bills, and the 60 hospitals in Nigeria. Well, however, today, I think it started with UCH Ibadan. According to, I think it's This Day. Yes, This Day, or what's the other newspaper again? I mean, everything, you can Google it yourself. So, when people like this create SPVs, when they create SPVs, his father became president last year. And all of a sudden, his foundation suddenly blossomed, and his wife, that was CEO of her, her store, all of a sudden takes the leadership of this SPV. I will call it an SPV because, listen, these people, they can create foundations. We all know the story of foundation. In fact, I don't want to go deep, and I know Mr. Jonathan understands what I'm talking about. When all of a sudden actresses and everybody started having foundation for this, foundation for that. We all know all those was SPV. We all know it. Let us not kid ourselves. Now, if he's using his foundation, which nobody has revealed, because I know the media in Nigeria is very selective, they haven't revealed where is this money coming from, or where is this supposedly help coming from? Is it coming from Noella Foundation? Because I mean, if somebody wants to donate, it can't just be from his pocket. He has to go through a foundation. And if you look at the history of foundations, even in the countries where everybody lives in now, those who are listening, you know, they are set policies for foundations in each country. I don't have the knowledge of what the Nigerian government says about foundation. All I know is creating a foundation is also part of an SPV. It's like you're taking dirty money and you're trying to make the money clean, and they go through these foundations. Or some people, it's like you take dirty money out, you know, drug money, and then you bring it back and they open a big fantastic store, you know, just to make the money clean. There's a system to it, and I'm sure a lot of you here understand what I'm talking about. So I cannot, at this point, Mr. Jonathan says it's an insult for us to even hear. Besides, is this another publicity stunt? Because right now, credibility is this man is looking for legitimacy. Agbado, till 2027, he will continue, no matter who he uses, to fight for credibility of the 2023 general elections. He will do it. So going through his son now is not, excuse me, sorry for the breaks. Going through his son now is not new. And so I'm not going to praise Remi Tinubu for that. We want to know where that money is coming from. Is it from the Noella Foundation? We need to know. Now, moving along, I think Mr. Jonathan already trashed out the so-called civil society. I don't know, but I know for sure, I'm not going to spoil civil society, because the one so far headed by Mr. Ago in Edo State, everything that's happened in Edo State, even in Nigeria, the man has come out, you know, civil society, and they spoke about it. You know, they have not teetered away, you know, about social issues and economic issues of Nigeria. They've never. So this man now coming up from nowhere, you know, I don't even think he's based in Edo State. You know, all of a sudden, you know, I don't know what the desperation is. Maybe I don't know who is advising Aswe Godalo or Mr. Obaseki. I have no idea who is advising. Maybe they're saying pay people to come out, you know, let there be sort of distress in society, pay civil society, bring anyone from anywhere in Nigeria, press conference, bring this, bring that. Mr. Abdul, you know, he said something and I was laughing in the comment section. He said the only civil society in Nigeria right now is VDM. Peter Obi that would have to bring a video, TV, everything out to the Supreme Court. Look at where we are today. Stop wasting your money. Maybe you guys want to be a cheerful giver, so you give civil society. It's kind of putting the money back into the system. But for what purpose? For what purpose, really? Because at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is in Nigeria. And then there's one thing that he said. I actually wrote it down. He said, "I am worried about the role of INEC and the police." You know, and also refer to the relative of a serving minister being the principal INEC officer of Edo State. Hello. Okay, so can you conjecture, Mr. Civil Society, why was Obaseki and Aswe going to visit the cousin, you know, the cousin who is called Yesom Wike, visited him? I think Wike said twice or 3 times. I have no idea. I'm not even counting because they're all the same. Why was it so nice for them to go? What was the purpose? What was the purpose? Because they already knew as at that point, that, okay, the Iraq commissioner is cousin to this guy. Okay, let us go and see if Wike can be benevolent to us to cajole his cousin for our favor. Rich people, elite people have a penchant of using the poor and gullible masses to fight their battles when it is not in their favor. When it is not in their favor. And people will continue to, even as I said it now, the gullible and the poor-minded, myopic, short-sighted, gullible people will still argue with me and saying it's a lie, that they are doing it from their heart, when they know it's a lie. They will always use you because you are very Nigerians are predictable to the elite, and they always fall for it. Nigerians are so predictable, and that's why Black Panther will say Nigerian politicians will never change. They will never change because it's easy to predict Nigerians, and Nigerians will always fall for the bait. They always do that. So what are we saying here? I better that guy enter house, so it's not allow us to dissect him. It should not allow us to excoriate him. Let you just enter this so-called fake. To me, with all due respect to all the civil societies, the ones who are doing good things. I know Mr. Ago in Edo State is doing a good thing. But with all due respect, let this I don't know where it came from, enter house. Don't just disturb us. We have other issues in Nigeria right now. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Civil society, talk about the fuel. Don't waste money. Politicians, don't waste your money calling media people. Talk about the fuel increase, the high increase of food. How are people surviving? What is the quality of people in the quality of lives in Nigeria? What is the quality? How are they living? Are they living like animals or human beings? Nonsense. Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
All right. Thank you, moderator. Thank you for your submission. I appreciate you. Okay, I'd like us to move on to the next person quickly. I'd like to hear everybody's opinion on this. Okay, let's Mama
Mr. Elvis, I'm so sorry, Mr. Elvis. I'm so sorry. Hello, Mr. Elvis. I'm sorry for interrupting you. I apologize. I saw a comment from Mr. Johnson, alluding to the fact that what I'm saying now, it means that I'm supporting what APC did. What happened in Edo State is who cheats more. And that's how politics is done in Nigeria. And if I'm saying something about what you are doing, it doesn't mean, don't assume, don't cast aspersions to seem that what APC did, the cheating that they did, it is all right. Governor Baseki cheated in the local government elections. Did you say anything, Mr. Emmanuel? Did you say anything? Please, this is not, we're not joking here. It's not too, I followed Labour Party and I see stand. Olumide was the best choice, but you guys did not listen to me because you're all about tribe and because about money and greed. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. I'm very upset this afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, you're allowed. You're allowed to be upset. Okay. But Esho, are you there with us, mommy? Mama Esho, yeah. Talk to us, ma.
I won't put my face out there so that they go hear me clear.
Good evening, ma. Talk to us.
Greetings, my love. Greeting to Mama Diaspora, sweetheart. We greet you, Mama. And greeting to all my sweetheart in the panelists and all my honey pie in the comment section and the viewer. In Nigeria, we're already in war, but people don't sabi wetin dey go on. Number one, the Boko Haram, when they say they repent, they put for army. 13 of them, they carry our kelebe comot. And Nigeria are not talking about it. The Nigeria army, they see the amount with zipper that they do. Those ones that they prepare for war. The ISWAP, they have entered north. There are many. I saw the video. They carry big kelebe. And they said they go declare Islamic State in December. The Biafra, they say on the 20th, on 21 of this month, they don't bring all their armors. I saw it. They said they go declare Biafra State and they go fly their flag. Then my senior boyfriend, Chief Tinubu, you dey London. You say you dey rest. They rest, oh. They rest. I don't say you not rest, oh. Rest well. Because if you not take time, they go collect country from your hand. Crow eye. Maybe you pay the military officers when they up. May they not do anything about insecurity. Abi? And now, Natiso, not be fuel about our problem. Increase of fuel, that's not small one. People won't declare war for Nigeria. And I don't give you 3 categories. Not be say they say, I saw it with my 2 naked eyes. So Nigeria, I want to ask you now one question. Now let's come back to the fuel issue. How much Jonathan increased fuel to when they enter street? Less than 200. From January till now, how much they don't increase fuel to? Una dey booga up and down. As far as I can buy it, it doesn't concern me. It concerns everybody. Oh. It is high time all of us come up with a mindset. Injustice for one is injustice for all. There are only two tribes in Nigeria. The tribe of the oppressed. Now that me and my children belong to. And the tribe of the oppressors. Now there, all this that the NGOs them, when they call God, the goatee ones, they call God. Plus all the people when they say they be elite, when they use corruption, they thrive in Nigeria. And the political monsters, and they belong to the tribe of the oppressors. So all this are when we children wake up, they are after you and me. This is not the time to be joining their camp. Because as far as I'm concerned, any pikin when join their camp, they use you against us. And at the end of the day, like sweet orange, when they finish using you, they go discard you, they go throw away you. You have nothing to benefit. So if you know say this your hair not correct, let them begin to correct now. Join our camp to rescue ourselves from these oppressors. They have nothing in agenda for you, nor your children, nor your children unborn. Period. So you see these wicked people. Elvis should talk that time. Say Tinubu say want repair Nigeria for 5 months. I want to ask some questions. The national item when they change with millions when they give to the House of Rep and the House of Senate, when they bribe them to pass it into law, how has the national item unite us? The unity Ankara, when Remi Tinubu, the thief wife of my senior boyfriend, Thief Tinubu, the unity cloth Ankara, when he produced, make we come buy. How far? How he don't unite us? The money when they give Sheyi Tinubu, when they buy one landed property in Lagos, which office Sheyi Tinubu they work when they get all those money? And now one barrack in Lagos, they don't sell out to only God knows. And they drive all the police, come out for the barrack, they give them 1 million. Inside Lagos, may they go to a red house. Who does that? How has that helped us? So police now, when they Lagos, when they treat like this, they go carry that vaccination. If they do my children promise before with their laptop, with their phone, they go come do the 3 to 4 promises. So people in the Lagos, they gonna ready with police. Abi, now the video when they send to me, when they come begin, they turn people to animal, when they harvest their organ. That is another syndicate when they happen. You see this mentality when we get, when it be say, he never reach me, therefore he not concern me. Make una drop a move. Like Aisha Yusuf will say, everyone, including us in abroad, we are potential victims that it will happen to. Yesterday, me and somebody I know very well, through this social media, you know what happened? They kidnap a wife to be. And story, the wife mama to be in the hospital. They just raise money, do operation. It never reach 2 days, they do that one. Mama get only 2 pikin. The one where can't be the breadwinner when mama they hope on. And they kidnap. Now I tell them, make una not let mama know. If not, you not go wake up from. He go from this surgery, come up. So if you think so, it not concern you, and you they type Robbie for comment section, or you they join the people when their head not correct, you see they saw in your suffering and smiling, you see they support this wicked monster called the oppressors. Now be say you need to go to psychiatric hospital to go and recheck you because I'm not sure saying I mean be your mama. Now they hear we are in big trouble. Even the fuel matter. Now ask again. Jonathan period. When he want remove oil subsidies, when he increase fuel, how much is it when Tinubu and co enter street? I want know. And senior boyfriend, I want make you think this thing well because I dey send you message now, and I want make you think and well. Because you get, when I play the joker card, you get to choose between minister of petroleum or president. You can never hold that two position again. And chairman, the bugao, because we go sack you and you go face the law. You think so me, I go come live una. They go come carry this shenanigan one they do. They enter 2027. It not go happen. So the battle, when I play the joker card, una go understand. So Tinubu, my senior boyfriend, let Nigeria breathe. Let my children breathe. All this one that they do, na nonsense. And finally, Safalano, you see this thing when they do with my pikin, very dark man, make you match break. Match break. The real substance is this. There was a godfather that said Bob Whiskey will not be in prison, and he or she was not in prison. Then too, there was a charge of money laundering that they dropped because of 50 million that was paid to them, whether EFCC or custom. I mean, a prison warder, they collect them. Then, senior boyfriend, hear me well. Something they boil my belly. I hear say some of my family members, some of my children, and my uncles and my auntie. I hear say, una, they put them for prison. Some, now big man, when he claims he be big man, therefore he locked them up. Their family not even know where they. Some of them, they don't do burial for them. And yet, una put them for correction center. Not be correction center. Because and then Ben went to Uyo prison, that barrister. He said he meet some people there. The way where the warders they treat them, they treat them like animal. He go ask the warder, say, why are you treating these people as animal? He can't talk, say they be animal. You that useless warder, and they come for you. Then special announcement, my senior boyfriend. By the time I play my joker card, you see your presidential pardon, you go use and release all my children. The one will be really criminal. Now I go remain for Nigeria prison. Anyone will not be really criminal, he know they remain there. And not too late that, we are not just going to release them. Because I know say una they rehabilitate Boko Haram. So una go give us, because I get NGO. You go give us money when we go there rehabilitate them. Not just rehabilitating them, you go give us money to empower them. Because no Nigeria is more better than another Nigeria. And for another information, Abacha tell us when insecurity past 3 days, the hand of the government is inside. So I don't find and say, una hand there for inside, left and right. So therefore, we go give you time because we go prepare what they call whether a memorandum of understanding, I don't know where the lawyer they call it. They go help me prepare document when I go give to you. And that document, una federal government, una go sign because we go give una to stop insecurity, one. Then two, we go also give una time to make sure una build all the houses that destroy because of insecurity in all the villages in the north, south, and west. Una go build them. Then una go drop money for grant. When we'll take you return every person back to their house. And the children, when they born for camp, they go back to school. And we go come give them. Una go give us money when we'll take make sure they empower them so that they go come become useful. And finally, the money when they take place for not one another account for in the federal post. Senior boyfriend, Put eye on that. If not, Niger Delta, they go separate their money from una own. Una not going to collect all your money and money for mining from the north. You go to enter some people when they your government pocket. So the battle one I draw, me and I don't draw battle. My children must be free. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mama Aisha. God bless you. Thanks for your submission. That network was failing. I don't know if that was coming from me or from Mama Aisha. Can anybody confirm that on the panel, please? The network was from my end.
I think it's coming from you because I was hearing her clearly. She didn't break out.
Till the end, right?
Yeah, to the end. She didn't break out.
Oh, okay, my fault.
Mr. Elvis,
yes, sir.
I have a question for Mama Echo if she's still there.
Yes, she's here. Yeah.
Mama Echo, you see, listening to you, your ideas, they are laudable ideas, so to say. Is this something that we should be waiting for before 2027?
No.
Or in between 2026 and 2024 and 2026, or
between
just
now, by the grace of God.
Okay.
Between now and December or between now and January, I know they tell you na joker.
They tell us the dates.
First, I'm not gonna tell you the date. Okay. Secondly, I'm not gonna tell you na the joker card. Now only the people in the inner carcass now get to hear.
Mama Aisha, I have another question.
I need you to call me because you go join.
Mama Aisha, I have another question. How sure are you about this your laudable plan?
Let me tell you, I was challenged by one of my daughter. She looked me for face for this thing. He said, Mama, during the election, you say you go, when there is rigor, you say you go do this, you go do this, you go do this. When he talk, it even vex me. But when I come sit down, they think. I come say, but Pikin, they tell you the truth now. I can't go meet God. I need an answer because we get to do something.
Okay.
So he give me the joker card. No ask me because I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, for me, I can't wait. I can't wait though. I want to see because it will be for the good of all.
You think say this nonsense when they go every time we go they put things, he go lie down. Every time they go thief money, they go say snake swallow. This one do. Akpabio, he go say off mic. All this thing can continue like this. No, the nonsense they are doing in the House of Senate, the nonsense they are doing in the House of Rep cannot continue.
Mama Issue, but this thing has been going on. Mama Issue, this thing has been going on for long now.
Yes,
why now?
But it has to stop. You understand? I want a better Nigeria for my children in my lifetime. Did you understand? I am working things out. I tell you, there are two battles I want win for my children: the political battle and the economic battle. Did you understand me?
Okay. Thank you both. Thank you, man. Okay. Let me quickly call on next person to speak to us, and which is the Grace King, Honorable Sam Emovo. It's good to have you on the show after more than 78 years now. We finally have you on the show. Talk to us. Good evening to you. Honorable Sam, are you there, sir?
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Yes, good evening, sir. Good evening, Jawash. Good evening, my distinguished panelists. So sincerely appreciate everyone for finding time to always be on this panel. I know it's not that easy. So for you time I have to appreciate greatly. God bless you all. Because I strongly believe that everybody in this panel, irrespective of your beliefs, your affiliations, whatever we want for Nigeria, is that some of us we have been about it indeed. I remember some time ago, I said this thing concerning 2027, that whatever is happening all across the nation is a way of preparing ground for 2027. And we're already seeing it. We are seeing it happening in Edo State. It's up in River State. So it will go to the west. They are preparing for election there. So we are seeing it everywhere in preparation for 2027. remember in this platform that the way things are going, PDP, the way it is structured, cannot face APC in 2027. Labour Party is off the way. That one is totally, as far as I'm concerned, Labour Party is more or less dead on arrival. They cannot face APC in 2027. I remember saying the way forward, because somebody asked me a question, is it possible to defeat APC at the federal level? I said, yes. I said the way forward is merger, which I believe things are already happening behind the scene when it comes to mergers, different political parties coming together in the 2027 election. I remember somebody asked me today, said, is it possible that Peter Obi will come out? I said, that I can't say. I said, but we've seen people who are credible, you understand, just like Peter Obi. Otti is there. We are seeing people who are credible, who Nigerians still believe that can still bring back the hope of Nigerians, because totally it's like the hopes is almost gone, seeing what is happening in Nigeria. You know, in this platform and any other platform, you see people condemning politicians. Politicians are bad. Politicians are this. Politicians are that. You know, everybody keeps saying politician, 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 politician. Sometimes we forget that politicians, they are part of the people in the economy. You understand? They didn't fall from anywhere. The moment you dive into politics, you become a politician. You know, and the only way you can govern in this country, because we are practicing democracy, is through politics. At the moment you submit yourself that you want to govern, no matter your dream, no matter how good you are, automatically make you a politician. You understand? So it's not, I want us to have that impression that there are still people who are good, who have good dreams for this country. It's just that getting there, getting to power in the type of country we are, it's not easy, because the electorate to a very large extent are still contributing to the problem we're having in this country. We must admit it. We must admit it, because we live with them. You see somebody in a political office, as you are contesting, demands are on you. When you are office, too much demands are on you. You know, people expect you to just do and undo, you know, demanding a lot of things from you. When you're trying to change the narrative, you become the bad person out there. Because probably you are just the good, you are the good among the bad, the hawks within the system. Automatically, you don't see focus on you. You know, from experience, I've seen that's what transpired in Edo State. When you're trying to change the narratives, when you're trying to change the narratives that is so bad, you are trying to say, no, it shouldn't continue like this. At the long run, you see yourself offending people who are satisfied with the status quo. You see people who are enjoying the status quo. It's like you are fighting like what you are fighting corruption, corruption fights you back. You know, that's what we are saying. But rather than people applaud you that's to change the narrative, you see some people are telling you the more. That's the situation we are seeing in Nigeria. Something to wonder, I ask myself, where do we go from here? Are we going to remedy what is already happening? Like what just happened in Edo State? People, some persons are celebrating. The feeling is all about Obaseki. Yes, Obaseki was defeated. No, I tell them 1,000 times. Obaseki tenure will end on the 11th of November. He may decide to be in this country. He may decide to be in Edo State. He may decide to even live outside the country. You understand? His tenure is over. He can't come back again to rule Edo State. But what is left, whatever that is in Edo State today, it is the people of Edo State that whether enjoy it or suffer it. That is what you are looking at. You know, now you see a lot of things were said. Labour Party, a lot of people in this panel, we are aware, majority were supporting Olumide Akpata. I came here openly to say I don't have anything bad about Olumide Akpata, but with the structure we are seeing on ground, Labour Party is not on ground. It's not on ground. I'm happy when this man said it in the panel, Kenneth Okonkwo. I'm paraphrasing. He said the Labour Party more or less like a kitchen maid. That was what I'm paraphrasing. A kitchen maid in APC cabinet or in APC kitchen. It's a maid. I think it's a maid in APC kitchen. I'm paraphrasing. You know, that's what he said. I said this thing in a different way. That what you are seeing in Labour Party in Edo State, there's no structure on ground. I remember saying it that APC cannot, Labour Party cannot win one local government. People were arguing with me here. But I was vindicated with the results. They couldn't even win one unit. One unit in Edo State. That will tell you what I've been saying, that the Labour Party, the structure is not on ground. You need structure to win an election in Edo State. And it was proven. And I've been saying it that Edo people They love people in Edo State. They love what the outgoing administration did, the structure, the reformation they brought about in Edo State. A lot of persons love it, you understand? And it was reflected in the mandate, despite the intimidation, despite the harassment. You know, there were a lot of intimidation, a lot of harassment that took place in Edo State. A lot of fear. They did everything to impart fear. Parading military, parading here and there to impart people. You understand? But that's okay. People they came out, they expressed their love. Yes, please.
Sorry to interrupt you. Perhaps you could answer. Perhaps you could answer this in your.
Please don't interrupt. To interrupt me, please. Don't interrupt me. I have my time.
I'm not interrupting you. I just want.
Don't interrupt me. Let me continue what I'm saying. No. I take exception to that. You are not the panelist. You are not the panelist. I mean, you are the panel. You are not the moderator. I take exception to that, please. Don't interrupt me. So, like I was saying, people came out in their numbers. They came out in their numbers to exercise what they believe it is right, because that is what democracy is all about. That's what democracy is all about. We say it's government of the people, for the people, and by the people. The people, they came out en masse, irrespective of what was said about the outgoing administration. They came out en masse and they exercised their franchise. They exercised their franchise by voting for the person they believe in. They voted for us overwhelmingly. Anywhere you go in Benin City, it's a known fact that what transpired there was a daylight robbery. Daylight robbery. The mandate of was stolen. Understand? Even those in the opposition, the APC people, they know, they are aware that it's a daylight robbery. That's what was declared. Benin City was quiet. It was like a state that was mourning. Everywhere was quiet. People were sad. You understand? People were sad. I've never seen in my life a political party, people you were declared winner. But that were declared winner are the one going to protest in INEC. You were declared winner by the INEC. And yet you are protesting at the INEC office. Barricading everywhere for inspection. What are you telling people? It means there's something you are hiding. There's something you are hiding. Otherwise, why are you blocking everywhere? Why are you not allowing people to go to screening exercise, which is guaranteed by law? These are fundamentals. These are fundamentals Nigerians should be questioning. You know, I told somebody, I said, what is happening in Edo State now? It's not just about Edo State. Some of us are still saying, we believe that that's why it was mandate card. We believe we are going to get our mandate back. That's sure. We may say people are fed up of judiciary, they are fed up of the system, they are saying judiciary are bad. But I keep telling people, the system with which you can change the will of the people. I told all of them, and I want to say it loud and clear. We've been saying that through whatever that's happening now, it's beginning to be clear to every Dick and Harry that Edo is not Lagos. And we're not going to accept it. On our mandate, we're going to stand. And we're going to demand it. Because it's our right. It's our constitutional right. It's our constitutional right. They said they are telling us we don't have democracy in Nigeria anymore. If they don't want democracy, they should tell us the system of government you want. If it is democracy, people vote for their right and can demand for their right. Sometimes it pains me when I hear people say it's all over. It's all over. We should accept it. We shouldn't go to court. Yeah, you are going to waste your time in court. No, we're not going to waste our time. We're not going to waste our time. We have enough evidence. Enough evidence is one of the basic evidence strange in the Constitution is from ECHA, which is the results. We have our results. It is clear. It is evidently clear. Go to the Beavers. The Beavers was uploaded by the INEC, by the adult staff. Anybody can have access. It's a public document. It's a public site. Anybody can go there and access what is at the Beavers. So I want to say emphatically clear, whatever that we are advocating for in Edo State, it's not for just Aswa Egodai alone. It's for the good people of Edo State. That our mandate, the mandate of Edo State, we must, I use the word must, be the Edo people. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much, Honorable Sam, for that submission. I guess Mr. Jonathan wanted to ask a question earlier on. But Mr. Jonathan, we are having our final submission now. So your question will be included on the final submission. We are giving 6 minutes on this final submission instead of 4 minutes. So your 6 minutes start now. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Evans. I will turn my comment. It was a comment. I wanted to make it interactive with the last speaker, but it is no longer a comment. Again, I want to challenge him. He comes out to this platform. In one breath, he said his party won the election. PDP won the election. You said it was daylight robbery. But in another breath, you said Labour Party lost. So what you are telling us now, look, you are talking to, you are talking to people of intelligence here. In another breath, you said Labour Party lost. Which number are you relying on? When it comes to Labour Party numbers, the INEC number is fine. But when it comes to your own party numbers, it's wrong. If Labour Party number is okay to you, that Labour Party lost, you lost. And I put it to you that you have no evidence. PDP has no evidence to go to court. I stand here to have that discussion, that conversation with you in a civil manner. You have no evidence. You are just wasting time. In all the polling units in Edo State, you will claim, I will preempt you. You will say you have agents in all the almost 5,000 polling units in Edo State. I will preempt you because that's what you are going to say. And I will give it to you. You have 5,000. And don't come here and tell us about prejudice. That the case is in court, you are not going to prejudice. Tell us the numbers that you have. The Form EC8A that you are alluding to, you have it, right? I preempt you also. You also have the Form EC8A in your possession of all the 4,900 and something polling units or thereabout. You have them. If you have them, bring them out. Bring them out. You are still running to INEC. Wasting time running to INEC. The INEC should give you Beaver's record in Nigeria of today. That's an indictment on you. That's a failure on your part because you know that the system is corrupt. You know that. For any serious politician or political party playing the game right now the way it is that you are running to INEC, which you know that you are not going to get anything. And if they are going to give you at all, it's going to be after the 21 days that you have to file your petition. And you are running there. So what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I put it to you again that all the polling unit agents that you have, how many of them have you obtained their deposition? Because the 21 days, I believe, has lapsed. If not today, I believe by Monday. How many of them have you taken their deposition that you are taking to this tribunal? Of all the 4,000 plus polling unit agent? Because for you to have anything at all of them, you must have their witness record and attach it to your petition. You cannot give it after the 21 days. It's not going to be accepted. You know that. So don't come here and waste our time. We didn't win any damn election. Yes, you did. APC rigged it. You also rigged it. You also rigged too. PDP also rigged the election as well. I don't want people to come here and waste our time. See, all politicians in Nigeria, they are all suspects. The first caller or the second caller today, Madam Origin, she alluded to it, and I agree with her in entirety. All politicians in Nigeria today, not just those that are in Labour Party, they are all suspects and saboteurs. Suspect and saboteurs. You went into an election that you know that the system is not on your side. And after the election, you are crying foul. I put it to your party, the PDP, and your candidate, that's why. You are just wasting your resources. You can go to court all you like. If you have the records, if you know that you won the election, bring it out for us. Give us One guy of civil liberty organization came out yesterday and presented two polling units out of almost 5,000 polling units. And don't come here and tell us about prejudice. This is Nigeria of today. We know what is happening. Don't come here and play that game of prejudice on us. Give us the numbers, what you have on your form EC8A. Bring it out to Nigerians and let us know. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. I leave it there.
All right, Mr. Jonathan, God bless you, sir. Let me take this call quickly. Mr. F.A., thanks for calling in. You have 2 minutes. Talk to us, sir. Good morning to you. Yes, thank you, sir. 2 minutes.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Mr. Jonathan, I beg, my brother, you know, say, right from time, I'm always proud of you. Always proud of you. Please, don't make me feel like, don't just make me feel bad. Election, the last election in Edo State, PDP win that, they won that election, my brother. The way you are sounding and the way your submission, it makes me feel like I don't know where you. It's like if you are in APC or you are with Labour, I don't really know. So please,
he have never said he was with APC or Labour right from time.
Yes, I understand because I don't really understand. After he won that election. Ask her. Are you telling me, sir? Please, I learn from you. I want you to be you should be my lecturer. But I don't understand you right now.
Now say they
don't do this, man. Please, don't do this. I disagree with you.
But you know if he make you happy every day now. me myself, they make you happy every day.
No, I understand. But please, everybody is proud of you for here. Get people to stay with you, Mr. Jonathan.
But it needs to be real now.
Sir?
It needs to be real because some people they're proud of America, they lie.
No, but the way Jonathan disagree, I know you understand that, sir.
And I say
now, say inside that word with the girl or I can't call this Jonathan so I know they joke with I know they use him after they play. But today I know you understand where he did.
No worry. Tomorrow it go make you happy tomorrow. No worry. It will make you tomorrow. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
Honorable, I beat you, bro. Thank you. You are welcome.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you, sir. Yes. All right.
Please, Mr. Najawash, can I kindly respond to some of the issues raised by Jonathan, please?
No, you can't. When
these are
time, I'll get to you shortly. Hold on, I'll get to you shortly for your final submission, sir. Just hold on. You will. Mama H, if you're there, man, your 6 minutes final submission. Thank you,
man. Yoruba say, Okwogide. Nigeria matter, Okwogide. I won't beg my children. You see, it don't reach the time we go unlearn a lot of things from my head. And if you know, say you don't tire of poverty, lack, and hopelessness, they put you. You have to change. Injustice for one is injustice for all. All this division, when they prove our means, when they say, you be Hausa, you be Igbo, you be Yoruba, all those are distraction. Now they hear me, is distraction. And all of us went there for Obodo Igbo, we are not left out. A lot of people are working how many type of job just to be able to meet the demand at home. And it's not happy. So, by the grace of God, we get what we go give people so that they go they make money, kulele, dollar in the comfort of their home. Because in my training with God, they give me, they send people my way when they give me money. He go always give me idea when I go make money. And from that, I discover one thing, that it is better you give people, You teach people how to fish, give them hook to fish, and show them river to fish instead of giving them fish. Because when you give person fish, you go eat and go come back. What does that mean? Giving people money does not solve the problem. But giving people opportunity to make money, it will relieve all of us in Obodo Igbo and those at home. So I get some things that people could use to achieve that, because that is one or two of the strategy to eliminate and win the war of economy that I said about. Because the truth is this, Nigeria's situation is not going to change until good people, home and abroad, take over the seat of power from councillor to presidency. And like I said, there were some core value I gave out that I will use to work with such people, because come 2027, if they're not scatter Nigeria by then, we go contest election. So this idea say, we cannot go for election. No. The Bible says, when the righteous rule, the people rejoice. But when the wicked rule, the people suffer. So for ages, we'll be suffering because only the wicked are in power. And I ask, why is it that the wicked are in power? The wicked are in power because they lie to the good people, the righteous people, that politics is a dirty game. But the truth is that politics itself is not dirty. The people practicing it, those are the dirty and wicked monsters. So the only way to drive them out, every good people in Nigeria, home and abroad, when you want contest election, you go win. All of them, now go register for AAC. Now the party when I want work with be that. Reason is because it is a youth-oriented party. Not tell me say they never win election before. I agree with you. But the truth is this. When in the house of Jesse, there was a time that the people of Israel were looking for a king, and the house of Jesse was choosing. When Samuel got there, he see the lantern. He said, now this one ain't gonna be king. Those lantern, he represent APC, he represent PDP, he represent this corrupt LP one that they follow so. But no, God say, by the time they finish all the lantern in the house of Jesse, God say, none of this. And Samuel asked, do you still have another child? He said, now one small one, he there for bush, they take care of sheep. So you see that small one, that is AAC. And Samuel said, I will not sit down until he come. And everybody stands still until David come. And God said, this is the choosing one. So those of you when they tell me say, AAC never win any party, he go win for 2027. Every strategy when we go use, I know, I sabi, I will go use and take work. So you see, those when he get good heart, those when he tired of these wicked people in power, we now go reach out because we get to prepare. As they prepare, we prepare our own. We go match the dollar for dollar. We go match the security for insecurity for security, because we go prepare our people. This time around, Nigeria must good. My children must inherit better politics, not be this dirty one when they destroy all of us. Thank you, and God bless all of us.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you very much, Mama Isho. God bless you, man. Okay, I would like us to move on to Midwest people. If you're there, sir, make we hear your final submission. Thank you, sir. Okay, you're not there. Honorable Sam, please, you have the floor. Your 6 minutes, sir.
Hello, Naja, what you hear me?
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Well, Midwest people, let me come back to you, sir. I called you. Okay. I'll come back. I'll come back.
First of all, I want to appreciate the last speaker, Mama Isho, for what she said when he encouraged people to come into politics. I keep telling people, politics, the beauty of politics depends on the players. When bad people play politics, the game become bad. Politics is just like a game of football. The beauty of it depends on the players. They said, and I quote, that the punishment of the wise who refuse to govern will be subjected to the rule of an idiot. Yes. And I liken that to what Madam even quoted in Proverbs chapter 29, verse 2, that when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. But when the wicked are there, when the wicked man rules, the people ground. That's exactly what we're seeing in our country. You see people, I overheard Jonathan saying, an intellectuals. Sometimes you see the so-called intellectuals, in quotes. You understand? They say they are intellectuals. You begin to, what do they really stand for? How can somebody he came on air that irrespective of the election, you don't care that PDP cannot reclaim their mandate back in the High Court? Why should you go to court? So I begin to wonder, I question myself, what do Nigerians really want? That's the question I ask myself sometimes. What do Nigerians, what do they really want for themselves? You understand? It's a question we have to really ask ourselves. What do we want? What do we want? In election everywhere, where there are three phases of election in electoral process. We have the election, or rather the pre-election, the election, post-election. You understand? In the post-election, we have what we call litigation and legal proceedings, which are very, very crucial at ensuring that justice is served to the rightful people to get their mandate back. The people of it are within their rights to seek or to reclaim what they believe is wrongfully taken from them. You understand? So democracy isn't just about casting ballot. It's about ensuring that those votes are correctly counted and they are honored. That's what democracy is all about. The process must be respected, and for fairness and transparency to prevail. So when I see people coming, you said it's an intellectual. You are negating the process of judiciary. You are coming to the public that I should give you the results. Am I obliged to give you all the results? Are you aware that we have agents in all the polling units? What are the purpose of the party agents? Each of the agents are giving the copy of the results. As I have the collation of all the results. So if we are going for the INEC for inspection, it's for a purpose. It's guaranteed by law. For your information, go to the bill. If you want to get the results, I wonder if by now you don't have access to the results. I wonder why you come here and talk about the elections. Go to the INEC portal. If you don't know this, I will give you publicly. Just type Google INEC portal IREV. Go to the IREV. You will see Edo State election. You can download any local government by local government, word by word, unit by unit. All the results are there. It was uploaded at the polling units. That is why people say the highest tenable evidence we can present is that from ECA 8, which is already in a possession. Yeah, I know you will question why are we still going for INEC for verification. There's a reason. There's a reason. Because we are aware there are some results that was uploaded, most especially in the donut, for example. The number of accredited voters, the number of voters was higher than the accredited voters. And they induced the agent there, just put whatever figure, snap, and send to the IRF. But one thing is certain, when the beavers is designed, the way this reverse is designed, it will only capture the number of accredited voters. It cannot be manipulated. Even if you try to change it, what they were doing, it will tell you the day and time you try to update it, and it will also reflect the former result that was there. That is why you saw the APC doing what they were doing, trying to barricade the INEC office from being accessed, because we know through those beavers, we will know the total number that were accredited. How can you recall in a village in either Akoko Edo or Esako, recording over 1,000 votes in a polling unit, recording close to 2,000 votes in a polling unit? In big city where you have the urban area, most units, the highest you was a total turnout. The highest you may have maybe 200 votes in a polling unit. Then in a village, you are seeing somebody bringing 2,000 votes. We know definitely the beavers didn't accredit that. There was no accreditation for that. So when we say we are going for beavers, we know it's guaranteed by law. And thank God INEC has granted us the opportunity to do it, and we are doing what is needful. So when we say we are going to get our mandate back, we know what we are doing. I expect if you really believe in democracy, that's why I begin to wonder, do these people that are talking, do they believe in true democracy? If you believe in true democracy, you want justice to prevail, irrespective of what? Now, rightly, Madam Embo said it, an injustice to one is an injustice to all. I don't expect somebody to come on there and be negating that we should forget about it. Then you are coming to ask me that I said the Labour Party failed or Labour Party didn't win. Yes, it's on record. Go to Beaver, go to IREV. I said they did win 1 unit. I said they did win 1 unit, 1 unit. You understand? Go to Beaver, IREV, you see the results there as uploaded at the units. And in Nigerian Constitution, it is guaranteed. We have the process of collecting the results. You collect at the ward level. From ward level, you go to local government collation. From local government, you go to states. I want to use my local government as an example. This is something I witnessed. We won the 10 wards. From ward 1 to 10, I have 10 wards in my local government. We are already at the collecting center, collecting results. All the results were with our collecting officers. We've already collected it to about 7 wards. Who are the 8th ward when the court came? Move all the collecting to INEC office. As far as we're concerned, say no, this is not democracy. We're supposed to collect it here, then take the collecting result to the INEC office and the state office. We were forced by military personnel, as if we were going to war. If I tell you what transpired that day, you will lament for Nigeria. We were forced, coerced, using different method on us. We went to the INEC office. Okay, at the point of entry the collection, said no PDP collection officer should be allowed. That's why they started changing the results. My local government that we won house down, they only came and come. My brother, let me tell you something. We shouldn't celebrate what is happening now. If truly we want the best for Nigeria, it has happened in Edo State today. It can be another state tomorrow. Then the question we begin to ask ourselves is this democracy? Is this democracy? If we believe in democracy, no matter the hatred you have for a political party, let's look at the system. Let's look at the individual. Let's look at the mandate that was given to an individual. And everybody with the rightful mind, with the rightful sense, we want to stand for what is right. We want to stand for true democracy. Not coming to here and begin to say, we're going for judiciary when we know judiciary. Yeah, we know judiciary is porous. We know judiciary, a lot of things have been said about judiciary. But in this judiciary, there are still some judges who are upright. In judiciary, you judge based on evidence. And that is why we have evidence. So if you think out there, because you expect me to come and give you all my results, just call Mr. Jonathan, okay, I see you, come and get all my results. I'm expecting, is the party answerable to you? The question is no. Where the results are supposed to go, all the results are there. And at the appropriate place, are presented at the appropriate place. So I don't expect you to come on and begin to question anybody that why they should present the results. If you want the results yourself, go to IRF and go and look at the results. And stop coming here to begin to deceive people. You should know the people that are intelligent. They are intelligent people in Edo State. So don't just come to here and begin to deceive people. Please, we take exception to that in Edo State. Edo people are not happy with what was done to them. And the way you are talking now, please, I want to advise you to desist from it. Okay. People are pained. Market women are pained. Civil servants are pained. People that are receiving their salary as at when they are pained. The tax system that has been established, they are pained. Civil servants are crying now. And what is going to happen to the fate of Edo people?
Your time is up.
When you are here,
your time is up.
Please.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Sam. Thanks for your submission. I appreciate you. Okay, let me hear from Midwest people now, if you're available, sir.
Mr. Elvis.
No, please, hold on, Mr. Jonathan, please.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis, and I greet Mr. Jonathan and Honorable. You know, one thing I want to say is this: we are all Benin people. When they say Benin people are money, I don't understand them. I'm a Doma. I'm so happy. You can see that your statement it doesn't hold any water now. You can't put all Edo people in one basket. 2020, Edo people show to the entire Nigeria that they believe in change. And they elected the man into office with all what they have. The way God favored Obaseki, there is no politician in Nigeria that has ever witnessed that, a PDP. People were sending their money, telling their loved one to vote for a man, not knowing they were voting for a man. I don't know how to describe that kind of person. Obaseki and PDP, like this man that is talking here, conducted local government election
Despite what Edo people did for them. Even the paper for people to approach the court of law or Obaseki withheld it. The same with this honorable. We didn't hear their voice. You can see how hypocritical they are in nature. I'm so sad tonight. Who told you Edo people are not happy? The people you rented? The market woman you gave 100 billion to? Come on, guy. APC won that election. The whole of Labour. just look at the numbers of people that were with Labour. Obaseki, with his own skillful manipulation, was able to plant people inside Labour. Emata was even told to collect ticket at a point. Obaseki was willing. All the agents were Obaseki men. At the end, they purchased and bought all their votes. Here they are crying foul cry. I don't understand them. Who told you Edo people are not happy? Mewagogo. APC has won. A new Edo.
Because you're not in Edo State. You're not based there.
Wait. I don't base there. I supported Obaseki. I send my money. Now, look at the candidate you are selling. Apart from how to speak and deceive people, like the way Satan deceived angels in heaven. This man came with white people, telling Edo people that they are European Union supporting him. Tell me the office in European Union that support candidates. It's against the law. He told Edo people he will bring agriculture for good 16 years upon all the billions that they have spent on agriculture, only television, agricultural equipment. Has gone. APC won and they are going to win. Now, the reason why they delayed those stuff is that they gave you your time. Don't interrupt me. Wait.
You are disconnected from Edo State.
Wait, you are the one that don't want to be honest. See, Naija Watch, please control this place. I didn't disturb you. You should not derail my Naija Watch. Control him, please.
Allow anybody
No.
to interrupt
I can't talk to him. Now he's trying to, cause some kind of confusion. Look, my brother. Wait. This same guy. Do you know when they were giving registrar list? Aswin Odaro name was not there. He didn't register in Edo State. Through manipulation, Obaseki put his name there. Everything's going to come and let them go to court. Now APC have chance to take this guy to prison because even the card, all of them were forged. He has never voted in Edo State. All of them is in record. They don't know what they are playing with. Come and take the power back. We have tried these evil people and we gain nothing from them apart from lie. Edo State is one among the indebted states in Nigeria. No road, nothing benefited common man. All the money that went to agriculture went to unknown people, unknown company. As we speak, there's not even one single registered construction company in Edo State. All these tasks they are talking about, what kind of tasks you talking about? A task inside governor office? That's all. The Ministry of Finance belongs to him. It doesn't give an account to anybody. So I don't understand. Let's all stop deceiving ourselves. That people are so disconnected from that. It pays us as diaspora that we want to come back and try whatever we want to try. And that is why we supported Obaseki with all our heart. It was so disappointing. Now he's bringing another man that have been in government for Edo State for good 16 years. He has never registered himself. Neither did he vote for anybody. To come and rule. Why? What is so interested about Aswin Godaro? He's a chairman of this, chairman of that. How many people has drunk his water? Let them come out. What has he done for his people? He did not even believe in the party. He don't even believe in the process. Just for the governor to see him and start cooking him and create a lot of problem and enmity within the party. My dear brother, let us be honest. PDP has lost. I'm so happy APC has won. I'm not an APC member, but Okonkwo has won. I always clarify myself very clearly. He won. This is exactly the kind of person we want. Someone that our people can talk to. But I do understand the governance there's going to be challenged because Obaseki didn't put any structure there. It was just autocratic. There's no law. You talk about tax. Can you tell me any tax reform law in Edo State? This is how you deceive our people. Tell us agricultural reform laws. And tell us when the State House of Assembly were debating this law. Nothing. You go to closed door, collect your associates, give them title name, steal people's land that our people, the last hope of common man, you are jack all. and you are pretending investors. Shame on you. And do people want to farm tomorrow? They go and meet a Pakistani man to give them land? Who does that? If you are not a wicked person. To be able to have food.
All right. Thank you. All right, Midwest people, thank you. I have to cut you right there. I still say if you want to put on for J 5 at that time. Anyway, I be say make I quick run this thing, make I run come out. Nah, all of another pack on. When person fit a jumbo all of una for here, you just sneak away. Without say, if I can say make Mr. Dowa talk for 1 minute now, I go say I be bad person. I say make Oga Chris talk for 1 minute, I go say I be bad person. I say make she talk for 1 minute, I go say I be bad person.
Only 30 seconds I want, sir. Don't want, sir.
Hi. Wow. Anyway, let me take this call quickly. Black Panther, thanks for calling, my brother. You have 2 minutes. Talk to us. Thank you, my brother. Talk to us. 2 minutes.
Thank you for giving me 2 minutes. Sorry for calling late. I don't know where Uncle Sam is coming from. Are we living in Yugoslavia or Nigeria? Okay, we are still buying for 1,500. We are going there. So all this English you are speaking, you lost election. When Peter Obi lost his election, what did you see? You said that's the way Nigeria politics is. So you get ready. That's the way Nigeria politics is. You've lost. Local government election, what did you do? You rigged. And you didn't won the entire local government. Are you saying that you won it by ballot or what? So, my brother, go to court and defend your vote. That is what I have for you. Niger Wash. I beg, leave and make them 2 debates. I'm enjoying their 2 debates. Thank you. Riga election, Riga win. So, we are looking at you people, how you are going to salvage the country from 1,500 naira per liter for gas. We are all making noise here. Is it not going to affect all of us? Whether I don't win, he lost to buy gas for 1,700. Thank you, Niger Watch.
Thank you very much. Okay, now the people that have not given their submission, all of you here, many of you have given your first and final submission. So the people that are just coming in right now, we'll take it from there. But before I do that, I'd like to quickly appreciate Love God is my strength. Thank you very much, man, for the super chat earlier on. I'm very, very grateful. God bless you. My pocket never run dry. Once again, Prince Collins, thank you very much, sir, for the support. I got your support yesterday. God bless you, sir. Okay, now.
Elvis, before you go, when you want to call my picking for AAC, make it call Yan for you.
Anytime soon. So
okay, thank you.
I go bring up. Thank you, man. Okay, we have Chimeze joining us. We have Oga Chris and Mr. Dua. So, Mr. Chris, it's good to have you on the show, sir. So, now you want to know as you want to allocate time for the rest, because I know say this talk, it will continue.
No, Niger Watch, na me be next, yo.
We know now. Anybody thought say you not be next? I'm giving you a submission. Just hold on, sir. Your body to the hot. You know what I'm saying is this. You know, say that we want fight just now. I'm not sure say Oga Chris will feel this kind of fight we want happen just now. Oga Chris, confirm first whether you feel.
I don't want I go just follow your footstep, no fear. I go follow your skill.
You don't get bello.
As long as the Black Panther not there here, I go feel and do the rest. Don't want sir.
All right, no wahala. I'll leave the floor for you. For you, the next now, Ogashim is you and then Mr. Dua. So now you know as you want to run. After that, everybody don't talk. So if you want to give additional minutes or talk to finish any high B, we are here. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Elvis.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now danger if you leave the floor today. Stay put. Just stay put. Just stay put.
Mr. Jonathan. Don't worry.
Mr. Jonathan, not you threaten me now. Be waiting.
Just stay put because you know you have been moderating and controlling the tempo, making sure. I don't think Oga Chris go fit handle it too. Please,
Mr. Niger Watch. If you like say you go dey background, if the thing not too background, go jump in. I beg. Yeah, well,
All right.
good evening, people. It's another Friday, it's another weekend. Yeah, you are in the place where you are supposed to be. That's Ninja Watch YouTube channel. Thank you for having faith in this station. It is the only station where you have the authentic, the good, the bad, and the ugly, everybody equally represented. It is the only station that your voices are not gagged. Be sure that Ninja Watch is going to play fair, and it does that at every point in time, even if you are in APC, the PDP, the Devil's Party, the Angels Party. You have opportunity to present your view as long as you are civil. That is the ethos of Ninja Watch. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. If you have under 18s watching with you, just want to welcome you to this Friday broadcast. Mr. Ninja Watch, thank you so much for having faith in us and leaving this platform for us. But please, like Mr. Jonathan suggested, please just stay at the background in case the fire becomes too hot. Because when I came in, Mr. Jonathan was making his submission, and the Grace King responded appropriately as expected, and the Midwest threw his missile, and I believe that's how it's going to be. Mr. Jonathan was warming to hit the floor again, but he told him to wait, and it's going to be a round-robin show today. And good evening, people in the comment section. I just want to thank you all for all you are doing. It's another Friday. Come on, put on your seatbelt. Let's enjoy the ride. Don't you touch the dial. Stay put to Ninja Watch YouTube channel. If you've not used the like button, the share button, and the dollar sign, it's an opportunity to do that while we are extending our greetings. And the people holding this panel in the comment section are in the finest of them all, and Abure, and all your team on the comment section, I greet you especially. And the Oga of them all, that's Mommy Diaspora. Mommy Diaspora, thank you so much. Thank you for all the prayers, all the good wishes. I return everything back to you in 1,000-fold. Thank you for being the strength behind the station. Thank you for being there from the beginning to the end, every day, 247, every week, in short, we don't know how to express our gratitude again. The whole world is saying what you are doing. Thank you so much. People watching us from anywhere in the world, in the sea, in the aircraft, in everywhere, we want to say thank you. People that have had faith in this station, thank you all. And those that are calling, use the like button, the share button, and the dollar sign if you can. It's Ninja Watch. Let the program begins. The next person on the show is Oga Chimeze Umejiaku. Oga Chimeze, the floor is yours.
Yes, Mr. Chris Dublin.
Remember, let's keep it civil. It is for the benefit.
This civil, I want to go gaga because in fact I'm angry. I'm already angry before came in to the platform. I'm already angry.
Fire
my
on.
Anger, you're gonna bust out.
Fire
see,
on.
You see what I'm saying right away. We are not more. We are not campaigning. Election is over. I don't know what is going on with us. Let's call a spade a spade. And Madam Rita, I disagree with you. In fact, let me go. All the whole people that supporting Olumide, you people are supporting what happened in Edo State. I will say it proper and plain. You people are supporting what APC did, the evil APC, the election they manipulate and the rigged. See, yes, I swear want to go to court. Why you guys are fighting, still fighting? Leave this thing, let him go to court. If anybody come out to speak, he say, oh, he paid him. I don't like that. That is what Emmanuel said before you say, Mr. Elvis, excuse me. Margarita, what Emmanuel said is true. What are we talking about? They rigged the election and people coming out now to speak. It's not a new thing that they rigged the election and people want to go to court. Why are you intercepting that? Why are you so angry? The anger you use on campaigning after election, you still have that anger. And you say, Obaseki, he has anger. That he has spirit of forgiveness. Is it not the same thing you guys are doing? What are we doing? What are we saying? Election is over. Then the people that are aggrieved want to go to court. And you come out and say, no, why? Why must you say why are they going to go to court? Is it your money? It's their right. I don't know. Sometimes this is what I was saying yesterday. Like I said yesterday, that Nigeria, the Nigerians are contributing for what is happening too. They say no, it's 100% is government. I say I disagree with you all, and I still stand on it. What's wrong with us? I don't know the way I'm seeing things. How that's the way other people see it. Election is over. Instead of saying, okay, they didn't go to court. If not, the only thing you say, well, you know what happened in 2023. If not, you're not going to play out on this one on a day election. We keep saying something like you're supporting what happened. Even Mr. Midwest, you are talking like you're Nigeria and you're overseas. But your last submission, I disagree with you. You're not APC, but you're supporting APC. You are APC. I put it to you. You are APC man. You are like goddamn APC. The evil satanic party. You are among them. What are you talking about? It's so power is this, is that, is that. Man, we are doing too much. Instead of us to channel something, there's something that are disturbing us. The full hike, the suffering Nigeria is going that way. The food that the people are not seeing to eat. The people are not going to work. That they don't see any money to enter the buses to go their businesses and work and go their farm. Or insecurity. We don't even talk of that. The election just how many that tomorrow will make it. Is it 3 weeks or 4 weeks? 3 weeks now. We are saying no, they should not go to court. Who does that? Why do we support evil? We should stop that. It's not good. If you're in this platform and you want Nigeria to be better, don't support those people. Because what your action, your submission goes that you're supporting the evil APC. I don't like that. We should repent and focus what that is in our front. Please, I stop here. Thank you.
Now, wow, Gachimeze, he don't finish. With all this,
Chimeze, make I ask you.
No, wait. No, Midwest people, wait. Somebody turn off your mic, please. I'm hearing echo. Midwest people, yes, he called your name and you are going to respond. Gachimeze, thank you very much for that powerful submission. It was food with gusto. Thank you so much. So, Midwest people, 30 seconds. Just respond because he called your name.
Okay. Chimeze, let me tell you one thing. Nobody choose party for anybody. I can never be shy to tell you I'm supporting this person. That is my nature. When I came to this platform, I didn't hide myself to tell you I'm supporting Okwewo. So neither should I be hiding myself. I'm a APC member, I'm not a APC member. I don't even belong to any political party. With what is going on in my country, I don't believe. But I believe in people. Maybe, perhaps, one way or the other, I can be convinced about a particular person and say, I'm supporting this person because of my own conviction. That is whom I am. But I want to tell you one thing. You are saying APC is evil. My brother, be honest. Who is good now, politically? Look at Labour Party. Look at what they turn Obito. The steam is quenching. We have to be honest. So, my brother, don't just say APC is evil. Stop that. It is Nigeria issue now. We are all the same people. It's a critical situation. So don't come and tell us PDP is good, a party that conducted an election, and this man is saying, the honorable is saying, election, how do we practice democracy? People could not even have a document to approach the court of law under the watch, under the two naked eyes of this honorable that is here, and they did not talk.
Mr. Midwest, let me tell you. Let me tell you one thing. No party is good. No party is good. Boy, you, APC, PDP, Labour Party, even the one Madam Echo, Mama Echo is talking about. ASC, no party in Nigeria is good that way. Just bear it in your mind.
Hello, sir, I disagree with you. Every person in Nigeria are not bad.
Madam Echo, wait. Thank you very much, Ogachimeze. Your minutes has finally been used up. Everything is used up. Madam Echo, 10 seconds, please, if you wanted to say something.
Ogasa, I disagree with you. Every person in Nigeria, home and abroad, are not bad. Did you understand?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
But you want to make such statement, you use some, because me, I not did that category when you did describe. Maybe you did the category. Me and my children, we not did that category. Full stop.
Yes, thank you, Mama Echo. Let's keep it very short and brief like that. Yes, thank you, beautiful people. We are still on the broadcast. Now, so they be in our politics, it must be bas. Because if all of us agree, how the thing go take, how it go be for a year. It dey for Benin parables. Everybody don't feel like that and carry head face one side. Some go face door, some go face window. Now, so politics be. So we go continue in this our broadcast. And good evening, people. Opportunity to use the like, the share button, and the dollar sign. And the next person that's on the show is supposed to be Mr. Oduwa. Ipa Oduwa, Domosa, if you are there, it's time to talk to us. Good evening, sir. Happy weekend to you. It's good to have you on the show. Obukian, Ipa Oduwa, Gwimagwa.
Hey, Baba.
Ipa Oduwa. Ipa Oduwa is muted. Can any person hear me? Can any person hear me?
We dey hear you clear.
May I hear you well?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Ipa Oduwa is muted. And since Ipa Oduwa, if you are ready to talk,
I'm talking now.
Okay, talk to us now.
Are you not hearing me?
Loud and clear.
I'm greeting everybody. I greet Mama Diaspora, Mr. Christ, Black Panther, Midwest, Engineer, Chief, Director, Executive, Mr. Jawosh, listeners, commenters, and the viewers. I greet everybody, but I'm surprised that you are asking, you are hearing me. Okay, anyway, as the topic said that Tinubu wife said not be husband, caused the hardship. That is what it mean. I go talk put. Because person when they carry another person property, they put for back. You know what I'm saying? They do wrong. Because Nigeria they suffer. I bet people when know where they remember say your husband go buy yacht that kid where they call yacht. That yacht where the husband go buy. If they calculate the thousands of euro when he be to Nigerian money, he go no say that the husband caused the hardship where we did. Or even the
hello. Pause for a minute. I have to make a very important announcement, and that's how we usually do it. Mr. Alex Edo Pikin, we just want to celebrate you for using the dollar sign for, you know, putting your mouth where your money is. It means a lot to us. Thank you so much. And that's why anytime any person does this, when the presentation is going on, when we have the full attention of everybody, we put the broadcast to a halt to celebrate you. Alex Edo Pikin, thank you so much. I'll proceed further to read your comments. Good evening, Mr. Elvis. I hear say everywhere they hold for panel. I beg may we put that fire for the enemy body. The evil politicians is our target too. Thank you so much for that comment, and thank you so much. And I want to encourage everybody to follow the footstep of Mr. Alex Edo Pikin. If we can't do that, we can use the like, the share button. We can share this to at least 10 people in our WhatsApp group, in our Telegram, in our Facebook, every social media handle that you use. Come on, it's a Friday. It is relaxation time. Let the sharing continue. Ipa Oduwa, the floor is yours. Continue. Sorry for the interjection, but not so with the do. Thank you.
As we were talking, so the Jeep that they were buying in the country that doesn't have, when people are hungry, if they calculate that money or the what they call private jets, The one where Buhari used they this one now private own because not be government jet now. The one where Buhari use that government jet. The one where they buy now private jet with our own money. Oh. So if they calculate those money, then you go no say na your husband now it cause the poverty when Nigeria did. I didn't even say APC party. The husband, Tinubu, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, now it cause poverty when Nigeria did. And that Babio, when they send everything, now two of them, now it cause problem when Nigeria did. Because those money, when they get motto before they contest election, those their motto, or the one we not get the enter public bus. Now, the moment they enter, they begin to use Nigeria money, they buy motto for themselves. Where the Nigeria, they hungry. Now, they say they not feel bad for who not feel bad for, not be the Nigerians, not be them Babio. The money when they're supposed to they create fuel for us, when they're supposed to produce fuel for us, they go do use and buy yacht, buy aeroplane, buy motor for themselves. So Nigeria could not have the money to make their refinery work, not for them to buy fuel from their refinery. Because that is why people were saying, Dangote, if the refinery come. We said, Dangote refinery is not going to help Nigeria. Because Dangote is a businessman. Since Obasanjo have been giving Dangote all monopoly, everything go up. Because they are doing it just to benefit themselves, not because of Nigeria. Now, people can see it. So, that is for those one. So, Tinubu, you and your wife and your children are the problem of our land. Because, and those who were clapping along with you that a Miloko is your turn, all of them are the cause of our problem that we are facing today, that Nigeria can no longer buy fuel. Those people are the cause. And I advise you people, police and whatsoever call, they call you Navy or whatever, when I go to meet our brother when they Niger Delta tossing na illegal refinery they do. May I leave them, make them do that illegal refinery, may they feel they get fuel they sell for us. Because when we reef refinery, we know they get fuel, we know they get oil, we know they get diesel. But that one when I call illegal, they produce fuel, they produce diesel. So we in Nigeria need to take that one as legal. So take una as illegal. That one I call NPC. We will take them as illegal because if NPC na legal, now they are supposed to bring fuel and bring diesel. Since na illegal, that is why they don't feel they bring something for them. That our Niger brother, whether they use bedding known as drum, they do. Now that one be legal refinery, and that is why they feel they produce something for them. So it is time for Nigeria to understand and say, no, we need this one where the so-called government call illegal. We need them, make the survivors. The one when Nigeria government call legal, we Nigeria declare that one illegal. Because now the illegal, I know they produce good thing for people. Then for Edo State, where they just say Edo State not they happy, I don't know the people who know they happy for Edo State too. Me, I not join. Because me na Edo man. The reason be say whether PDP or APC or now the same thing they be. Now PD, APC, PD, now they be. So now the same people still win the position. Now the same of the still day. Now, people where they talk say Obaseki do well. Obaseki, they alive where Ogbemudia, they plant palm tree for government when be for Edo State benefits. Now, the one where Obaseki collect people land, collect people heart, destroy people heart, who gets that one? Now, Edo State benefit or now Obaseki with the cohort benefit? Obaseki is the worst government that I've ever ruled since I was born. Look, it just the better person. Obaseki supervise the selling of our own property. That is Dangote, that is Opilas Met. Our own property that will benefit us. There is no policy that Obaseki will bring out. Even the light that Obaseki, they say Obaseki do. Edo State, are they benefiting from that light? Can they? Is it government property? Is it not private? Anything that Obaseki bring to the land, is it not private? But Ogbemudia brought things. Was it private? Was it not the benefit of the Bender state? So what are you people talking about? Obaseki did that. Obaseki used money to destroy library, where there are villages for him to go and build those supermarkets. There are villages. He will take those supermarkets there and build them and tie road to it. Then he went and you destroy the one that Ogbemudia have used money to build. Then you come and say Obaseki did something. Obaseki did nothing. I wrote letter to Obaseki. Let us hand over, let us take charge of our open estimate.
Try round up, sir.
What did Obaseki say to us that we that wrote the letter? Obaseki say if it is to be another something, he had minister, but he thought we want to come and tie road. Since it's Dangote Smith, open estimate factory, that it doesn't have minister that will supervise the job for us. We did not know that they have sold it. Is that one a good person for the land? Anybody who did not care about the land because they are foreigner. That is why even if this man, what do they call that you people said is even more British than the British himself. He know how to talk English. He knows a bit talk Esan. He knows a bit talk Edo. Knows a bit talk one. Now English a bit talk. Then was there all of them not the one who supervise, who do the job? If that one come, the one that Obaseki and Oshomole said, he will have said everything. Maybe he will have come and said my father's backyard. So all these people, we don't even need them because they don't care about us, just to come and rip us and run away to where they came from. So that is what we have to. These people who they thought they know how to talk English, they are from this, they supervise, they work in Dangote. As far as they have worked in Dangote, they are all evil because that is why they come and sell our property for Dangote. Do you mean that Edo State, if you gather all Edo State together, they don't have money to do that factory, or they don't have the money to plant a pantry? If you call them and say, we want to do this thing, how do we? Did you say Edo people cannot do that?
Thank you, Mr. Adua. Let's see.
Thank you, Baba. Thank everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Adua. Thank you for that passionate presentation. And I think it has been passionate today all through. I don't know what we chop today. Well, it's okay. Mr. Adua, me can't surprise today. You can't join voice. They say, now Obaseki be the worst governor. But the time we Labour Party people, they campaign about Obaseki, you they tell them, make them take them easy. Say, no be so, no be so. Why did they talk about Obaseki like that? But today, you don't put your voice, John, and so the thing they be, because truth not they run. Now we are in day. Now there people will come meet them. Now small go they waka. Even the one way wrong go front. If lie wrong go front, you will come back, come meet truth. And thank you where you put your voice there. Now only two things where you raise. May I quickly just talk about them. You talk about the time where Bermuda they plant palm kernel plantation. Where Obaseki, they still talk about Okpila Cement Factory. Okpila Cement Factory, Obaseki and the friends. That's when Godalo and Oshomole. Now $1 billion. Now I didn't sell them. No be me sell them, no be me talk them. Now wait till the public space be that. The palm kernel where you they talk, you get one company where they call Sonora Company from Canada. And Obaseki, I don't know how they take do them. $660 million US. Now Obaseki and Sonora Company, now they take do business. We don't know how much we Edo State people share inside. And if you look the board of director of that company, you go cry. You go cry. Because how many Edo-lite people did that place? My brother, unfortunately, me, I can't be moderator today because me, I begin with say I want talk. But before we continue the show, all of us don't talk. I remember before Nigeria Watch come out, Oga Jonathan, we want to talk something, but Nigeria Watch person. But before we continue, make we greet our people with the comment section. But not the only way go they enjoy the program. People for panel, I greet to Namona, they patient to me, we greet people with the comment section. Because Oga Nigeria Watch don't tell me, say, make I greet all of them. The first one for the list, now be Jejelaye. That one not missing a Jejelaye carry first too, but now be the first for the list. But it can surprise me. I can't see 3 people names. All of them last name now Omorege. I can't wonder whether they be brothers or they be triplets. The first one are Washington Omorege. The other one are Messi Omorege. The other one are Ikponwosa Omorege. Nigeria will say make we greet to now well. Whether or not be sisters and brothers, we don't know. But the most important thing be say una last name na Omoregi. Madam Peggy Modi, Nigeria was great. So Johnson Emmanuel, Michael Okata, Madam Ame Bright, happy weekend to all of una. George Blueshell, Doris Odion, Olabin Peshoyemi, J. Olisa, Uchena Otaba, how na day? Oga Nigeria was true. Salute. Clifford Ezebo, James Mark, Madam Patricia Enofe, Agio Deborah, Deborah, now you be this. Pius Monye, God's Grace, Simple Cooking, Everline, Betty, Richard Carey, that name, it be like saying a US person be that too. Arinze Chukuma and Mike Ahiombari. Una good evening, una welcome to the show. As we call all of una so, as we throw away greetings, give una so. Now only 3 buttons did that place we una need to use. The like button, the share button, and the dollar sign. There's no way where you not go fit to use at least 2 of the buttons, at least 2 of the buttons, no matter how you be. And remember, you see that like button, if you don't use them before, no use them again. Because if you use them again, they actually they spoil with you don't build before. And again, when I remember the target now still 1 million for now. After 1 million, we they go 10 million. So the reason why they talk this one, we say, when I see the time when Nigeria watch where this station hit 100,000, when I see the find this thing where they send can't give our guy the sign find whether not medal I go call them, but they just put YouTube play button as a symbol for that what did they call that thing self? Plaque, plaque, that's the word. They just put that tube there and now say as Oga use and make a better video and we all enjoy the video. So the next target now 1 million. From there we go they look 10 million. So my people, after those 3 buttons, like, share, and the dollar sign, make una subscribe. If una never subscribe before, make una still encourage other people, make them subscribe. The time here now Nigeria watch o'clock. So may we continue the broadcast. Like I talked before, Mr. Jonathan, you wanted to interject the Grace King, and it's your opportunity to do so, please. And let's keep it civil. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. The mic is yours. Good evening.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chris. Thanks for taking charge. Let me greet everyone once again. Hey,
hello.
Let me
Please,
say
did
this.
you call me to speak?
Just say, Oga Jonathan, we want to respond to you before, but Nigeria was not saying may pause. So I make you hear your name. So as Oga Jonathan, they talk to the Grace King, I go advise you make you listen well. Because be like say you go still get 1 or 2 things to talk. Well done.
Okay, let me just say this. Let me say this up front and straight away. As it stands right now, I don't care how Obaseki ruled Edo State in the last 8 years. I don't care. All I care about is the electoral system. The electoral system is all I care about. Everything I said is on that premise, the electoral system, period. And if you find it difficult to understand that, so be it for you, and good luck. On election day, September 21st, 2024, I heard the speaker talking about he was there when, see, we are here. I live in North America. 6 a.m. I joined the platform on election day. On election day, I was the first on this platform to go to IREF. I put out the link to IREF. I track it word by word, local government by local government. So nobody should come and tell me about numbers here. Nobody. On election day, some people spend more than 10 hours on this platform. I was the first again to put IREF link on the platform, and people were following. Those who are interested, we started following local government by local government. So if you are not here and you don't know what transpires that day, I don't have time to have that discussion with you. The records are there. If you want to go to your court, good luck to you. Go to your court. You have the right. Yes, I take that one. You have the right. You can go to court. But there is the saying, anyone that is okay with the Nigerian electoral system, and when I talk of electoral system, all encompassing, I'm including the judiciary system, because the judiciary is an embodiment, an integral part, a fundamental part of the Nigerian electoral system. It is not so in normal climb. It is not so. Shouldn't be so. Shouldn't be the judiciary that will be determine the will of the people. Shouldn't be so. But in Nigeria, the judiciary is fundamentally integrated, incorporated into the Nigerian electoral system, deliberately so. So when I talk of electoral system, the judiciary is an embodiment, is a part of it. It's part of it. So if you want to continue to do the same thing and expect a different result, that is you. I am not in I'm not going that rabbit hole with anybody. And I know there are millions of like-minded Nigerians like myself. Yes. I'm not ready to go into that rabbit hole. The saying that's the popular saying that the baby in the womb already even knows as of today. If you continue to do, you are doing the same thing and you are expecting a different result. We know the definition of that.
Mr. Jonathan, round up, sir.
Yes. So going to court, you can go to court. You can go to court. What is transpiring right now between the party, the PDP, the candidate, and INEC, we know that. So if you are expecting you are expecting a different result, good luck. I stand on the premise of the flaw, the fundamental flaws of the Nigerian electoral system, in which, as I've said initially, the judiciary, in fact, is an embodiment, is an integral part of the Nigerian electoral system. That is my position. That is where I'm coming from. And we're not talking that. We have empirical facts based on what happened in 2023. Imo State, Bayelsa State, Kogi State. We now have facts. We have facts to put it side by side with the 2022 electoral law as electoral act as amended. Because as of 2022, we can't say anything about that act because it has not been tested. But now it has been tested. Presidential election, governorship election, all nationwide. Imo, Kogi, Bayelsa. Now Edo.
Mr. Jonathan, it was just interjection. Please round up.
Yeah, please. Yeah, let me just round up. So we now have empirical facts to put side by side with the 2022 Electoral Act as amended. We have it now. And it is on those facts, those empirical facts, that I'm saying that you cannot continue on the same track and expecting a different result. However, it's your right, go to court. We are all here. We are all here. Then we will know whether you are actually you're actually pursuing the same thing and you are expecting a different result. We will know the proper response to give at that point in time. We are all here to see.
Thank you.
I'll leave it for that now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Jonathan. It was meant to be an interjection before, but it is gone close to like 5 minutes. And if the Grace King has anything to say, the Grace King, if you want to respond to that, for fairness purpose, it's supposed to be an interjection, but I'll give you the same time as Mr. Jonathan if you want. So you speak for 5 minutes.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I want to applaud Mr. Jonathan because this is the time he really spoke as an intellectual. He has always claimed to be. You know, with this disposition, we expect people of his caliber to educate people who are not well read or who are not learned to the extent he has. Especially those of us who not go school very well. We're supposed to learn from people like him. Not be the one when fair talk. You know, like I've said before, in the electoral process, there are processes. In as much as we know that there are flaws in the electoral system, but that is what we have now. The law of force has called for electoral, constitutional review before this time. I've been a victim of the local government election. I've been a victim. I've contested for the local government election. We're all aware of how these things are wrong. Understand? The reason some of us we've been advocating for local government autonomy, you know, whatever people have been talking about local government election, I say it boldly. I say it even to my party members, wherever I am. Whatever we've had in Nigeria, not just Edo State, it's happening everywhere. It's local government selection. There has not been election. From the primary selection, it's selection, not election. In the local government, you see, what we say, there was a video I was listening to, said democracy we practice in Nigeria is a government for some people, by some people, and for some people. You understand? It was a comedy, you know. He said what we have is selection, not election. That is what we see in local government. It's not peculiar to us, all over the country because of the electoral law, because of the way local government is designed. You understand? Local government is not being, it's like it's being run as if it's a department under a state. A lot of articles, you understand, we are not celebrating. But the thing we must know is that it's not that to Edo State. Shouldn't restrict it to Edo State. For example, at the local government election that people are saying 18/18, there were a lot of factors that led to 18/18. Apart from some other irregularities we witnessed, we must admit it. Apart from some other irregularities, even the main opposition party, APD, they didn't bother to go to court. They didn't bother to go to, even there are some local government, they didn't even feed any candidates. Because they did it, even in their time, but there was a did it. You understand? Because the way electoral local government is conducted by I said the way everything is, you know definitely it's a selection, not local government election. I'm happy now that the federal high court, the Supreme Court have ruled on it, on this autonomy. Not until there's autonomy at the local government, it's going to be like that everywhere. That was why Fubara in River State could beat his chest and say he brought out the party with how many months, and he delivered throughout. You understand? Because he's aware he is the owner of the electoral body there. Are we saying it is good? No, it's a threat to democracy. Because local government election ought to be the grassroots, where people benefit from the grassroots, the councillors and the local government chairman. You understand? We are not happy about it. Irrespective of the political party that is involved, it's like that all over. It's like that. And the everybody see it and condemn it, the better it is for us. That's why we see advocate for full autonomy of the local government. Full autonomy of the local government. I won't say that. What transpired in Edo State, somebody said yes, we are not we are happy. It's rather unfortunate if people are happy over what happened in Edo State. What happened with Edo State can be likened as a day-like robbery. Maybe I know somebody who I call my friend. Maybe let me paraphrase. Let me use it. Okay, maybe one Peter who ought to be my friend. I know him so well. It's in my neighborhood. Maybe one day I'm just coming. He came to me with AK-47. 20's gone at me. First of all, I will be amazed. Where did you get AK-47 from? I thought probably he's joking. What is happening? The next thing, give me your phone. Give me your phone. The next thing, give me dirty slap on my face. Shoot the gun towards just to scare me. Then I'll quickly give him my phone. The moment he leaves, what I will be looking at is not the phone that he took from me. I'll be wondering, daylight robbery, Peter. People saw him. What? Or is it Peter? Or is it not Peter? That's exactly what happened in Edo State. And it is so evident, it's so clear. And if it's so clear, anybody that believes it's not the way it is now. That's why there's election, pre-election. Pre-election, we can talk about use whatever means to promote our candidate because you want your candidate to win in pre-election. In election day, you go there to go and cast your vote. Then after election, you understand? I won't look at the way things are. You not look at the feelings of people, how the thing went. If you are a true Democrat, what you should advocate for is let the will of Edo people prevail. That is my prayer.
let the will of Edo people prevail. Those that they gave their mandate to. I'm happy when I heard Jonathan say he have access to the IRF. If you have access to the IRF, go and calculate it yourself. This is something that is at the public space. Anybody can go look, go to Redo, go to Boba, calculate it yourself. Apart from the area, and if you even see where they manipulated, it's clear. You will see it so clear that this is a level of manipulation. You see the mutilation. You understand? So let us, if we really want Nigeria to be good, the way we're advocating, because I believe every one of us in this platform, whether you are a politician, you are a businessman, you are an educationist, or whatever you call yourself, what we are all advocating for is a better Nigeria. We are Nigerians, irrespective of our geographical location. We are Nigerians, and we are hoping a better Nigeria. There was something I posted on our WhatsApp platform. Yeah, I saw it somewhere, and I posted it. The way forward on Nigeria. I'm paraphrasing. Somebody said we should pray that God should come at airport. Option A. It was asking us to choose. Option B, that Nigerians should change their policies. Nigerian government should come out with good policies. Option D, option C, rather. What was that? I think Nigerians, there should be revolution. Why the other option, military coup? It was difficult for people to choose from those options. Those that believe in prayer will say, okay, let us pray. Who are we praying for? But I believe in, if I have to choose, I will say prayer. Because if I look at government policies, the government policies, we've seen that government, our Nigerian government, sometimes they'll come out with good policies. It is the implementation of the policies that we're talking about. Are we going to advocate for revolution? Are we advocating for military coup? The only thing that we all say is that the government of the day they should practice true federalism, which we are rightly lacking. But in Edo State, I want to appeal to everyone. Let us say the truth to the facts that let the will of Edo people prevail in Edo State. Thank you.
Yeah, Honorable Sam, thank you so much. And yeah, we'll just move to the other people. Please, Midwest people, get ready. Sir?
Yeah, please.
Sam?
Please. You know, we are trying to educate ourselves.
Yes.
And to get people informed and to share ideas here. So if you permit me, let me add to, and let me add probably finally to on this issue of Edo State election. Let me just, if you permit me, to just
can you do that in 30 seconds?
Yeah, please. See, going into election in Nigeria, election petition after the election, you all know we should not deceive ourselves the way it works. The Nigerian judiciary have stated, the Nigerian Supreme Court have stated, from the Court of Appeal, the petition to the appeal, the petition proper to the appeal to the Supreme Court, election petitions are sui generis. It is a class of its own. It is not the way normal trial are handled. It is different. So when you are going in there for a petition, you must know that if you don't have your evidence, polling unit by polling unit, deposition taking before the 21 days in your original petition that you submit, you know you have no case. You and I know that. And if anybody does not know that, now you know that that is how it works. And I'm saying, and if you say the numbers on IRF for the last election in Edo State, they are all on IRF, and a particular party won. The same thing 2023 election, if you go to IRF today, Labour Party won based on the numbers on IRF. Till today, does that change the reality that we have on ground? Does that change the person that is the president of Nigeria today, even though what we have on IRF today, based on 2023 presidential elections? Even till today, almost 7% were still not uploaded. To more than a year, almost a year and a half running after the election. So these are the facts that we must know. That so if you are going there, if you know you won, let's see it now. There's nothing wrong. There's no problem in that. That's the way I see it. Because that is the way you must fight the Nigerian system, both in the public space and in the court of law. Because that is how you must bring it out for them. If you go to inside the court alone, you stand no chance. You stand no chance. You must fight it both in the public fight and the court fight, side by side, simultaneously. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Mr.
Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris, please, point of information. Because we are educating ourselves here. Point of information, please.
Other people still there.
Just 30 seconds. Just 30 seconds. I wait.
Okay,
thank you. Yeah, there's a scenario I want to correct. You know, we are learning every day, and we're in the process of learning every day. The case of Peter Obi presidential election and this one, there are two different scenarios. In the sense that if you look at what the court said, if you go through the precedents and even the constitution, the major evidence, like you rightly said, is from ECA 8. The issue Labour Party had is that they didn't have agents in all the units. They have agents in few words across the nation. So when it was time to present evidence, they didn't have all these results at hand, to present. And you recall during that election, the results were not uploaded at the appropriate time, in real time. It was not uploaded. The server was shut down. But in the case of Edo State, these are two scenarios. I tell you now, I can say authoritatively, we have more than 95 or 96% of the result book sheet with us already. We already have it. And at the IRF, over 98%, over 57% was uploaded at the IRF in record time. So those things are there. You understand? And those are that's needed. The reason, like I told you, we needed beavers is some areas they mutilated result and uploaded. They are there at the area. We saw it.
The Grace King, are you there?
It's evidence. You present evidence. And when I want us to know that the people we are looking at now, like you said, I appreciate intellectuals in whatever we are doing. Aswa Igodaro is not a small baby when it comes to legal matters. Ogie, who is the deputy, is not a small person. You understand? So they know what it is to have a legal team. They know the area they are looking at. They know what it means to present evidence. What we just want for Edo people, let us strive for democracy to prevail. That is it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. And now I know more interjection. Midwest people, can you pick up the mic?
Yes, my brother. Good evening. You they hear me?
I will come to you. Put up your mic, sir.
I don't put her home. Make her put her home.
Better, good, because it was vibrating before. Well, we'll be coming to the other people in the on the panel. That will be Chimeze, Omejiaku, Midwest people, Mama Hecho, and Odua. But before that, I have something to say. I was hoping that somebody from the Labour Party will be here so that the person will talk, because I'm moderating. And unfortunately, I can't sit here and be moderating. And the Labour Party was thrown, a jab was thrown at the Labour Party, and I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to say something. The Labour Party vis-a-vis Edo State, the last gubernatorial election in Edo State. Now, we have to get this very clear. I strongly disagree with the position that Edo people are not happy. In all honesty, I don't know the Edo people that are not happy. People see this election as from different point of view, from different perspectives. The vast majority of people just want to see the back of Obaseki. That's just the way it is. And people wanted to see a free and fair election. Now, it will be preposterous for any person, for that matter, to sit here comfortably and tell us that the election was free and fair. It was a case of the mightiest, the strongest warrior prevailed during the election. The better thief prevailed during the election. The PDP and the APC, they both went out to steal the vote of the people. Unfortunately, the APC, they were faster. They had more machinery and even mercenary. They had both. So they were able to outmuzzle the PDP. That's what happened that day. There's nothing like free and fair. There was nothing like free and fair election. And talking about the Labour Party, I'm surprised that the PDP is mocking the Labour Party today, that Labour Party they lost, they didn't win any unit. The reason for that is because Obaseki disseminated the Labour Party. How did he do this? In the local government election, Obaseki, Obaseki, literally squeezed victory out of the hands of Labour Party people. Imagine if the Labour Party people had won in the local government election. Imagine if the Labour Party had those structure during the governorship election, the Labour Party, they could have done better. And moreover, there's no way any person would tell me that the Labour Party wasn't rigged out of this election, even if they might not have won. But those figures that came out from the Labour Party, if you believe that figure, then why are you arguing the figure that INEC gave you and the APC? If you believe that that's what the Labour Party actually got, if you want to say the election was rigged, it has to be across board. You cannot tell me that the election was not free and fair in one vein, and that same election, you are using it to credit the fact that the Labour Party didn't win any units. That is it's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. I don't know how else to describe that. And how will Obaseki, how if you want to win? Now, Edo State is shared into 24 constituencies, and 14 of these constituencies were shut out by Obaseki. No other person than Obaseki. They are running to court to do what? The same court that he didn't believe in. All the judgments that were given against him, which one did he obey? The 8 judges that were cleared by the National Judiciary Council, did he swear any of them in? Because he's the pocket-sized dictator that he is. He's afraid of everybody and his shadows. And when the Senate, they sent people to come and tell Obaseki to swear in the House of Assembly members that he refused to swear. What did he do? He didn't listen to them. He never listened to any person. And when those people, they wanted to take it a step further, what did he do? He removed the roof of the State House of Assembly. The State House of Assembly, where they don't use the money to build. Then the EGO, local government election, we followed all this. What happened to that EGO? The Labour Party candidate of EGO local government, House of Assembly? How did they squeeze victory from his hand during the rerun election? We remember all this, and we are talking about free and fair election. And we talked about the vote from Isako. What's that place again? Owan East. We are talking about the vote from Owan East. When Obaseki conducted his local government election, go and look at the vote from Owan East. It is exactly the same vote that came from Owan East during the local government election that also came during the gubernatorial election. In the local government election, it was okay. 90-something thousand votes, more than the vote from Oredu, more than the vote from Ego, more than the vote from Ikpobaoka. These places, they are not just the busiest part of the city. They are not just only the municipal, they are the metropolis of Edo State. They are not only municipal.
Please, what you just said is not true. What you just said is not true. I just have to quickly correct that, please.
No, listen. It's not you that will say it's true. I'm talking, everybody can rush to Google and type it and look at Edo State election result and look at the result from the local government I just called. It's not for both of us to be arguing if it is true or not. As all of us, we are speaking, we are all on the internet. Please, people, Google, and let's have the result of Edo State local government election. Please. Please. Okay, okay, now let's assume that I have lied. So you want to tell me, this is where the problem lies in Nigeria. You want to tell me that the local government election conducted by Obaseki was free and fair, that it can pass the test of time in a democratic setting? Can you tell the world that that election was okay? Then if that election was okay, then you don't have any moral justification to talk about this governorship election.
If you listen to me keenly, when I was speaking concerning local government election, I address this. I address it squarely.
No, I listened to you carefully. You said part of the reason the other political parties, they didn't fit candidates, this, that. Now listen, the point I'm making with that, if you can use that election, the gubernatorial election, to justify the fact that the Labour Party did not win one unit at all, then that same election, you should also accept that the PDP lost. You cannot say in one vein that the election was not good, but yet Labour Party lost, and you are justifying that. Then, when it gets to the same election, conducted the same day, under the same condition, under the same people, when it gets to the governorship election, it wasn't free and fair. But if you want to use it to justify the failure of the Labour Party, it is okay. See, it is very unfortunate that I'm moderating today, I've been waiting for this day to give it to the PDP people. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. They are talking about free and fair election, whereas they are the architect of the problem we are having today. It's not the PDP that, if the PDP had allowed free and fair election since the inception of democracy in 1999, the characters that are roaming the street, the political street of Nigeria, will any of them have the opportunity or the guts to even contest? Not at all. We remember the 2003 election. Results were written by Obasanjo, the PDP. When did the APC came to the scene? They are just only playing the cards of the PDP. And for any person to sit here and tell me that there's a difference, let me not even use the word difference, let me say uniqueness or dichotomy between the PDP and the APC. The person must be living in a dreamland or in a lulla land. The PDP destroyed this nation. And Obaseki has done nothing in Edo State other than sorrow, tears, and blood. He's leaving Edo State dry with 600 billion. Edo people are not happy. Didn't you see the people in the lecturers at Ambusali University that are owed 22 months salary? Were they not jubilating when Obaseki lost? Tell me, how is Obaseki, why was he going to win the election when he has fought everybody? Is he wicked? Is it the structure of the PDP? How many PDP structure was with Obaseki during that election? He apparently went to go and beg Wike twice, and all came to the scene. Is it Philip Schreiber? Is it Dan Obi? Is it Ogbede Yama? How was he going to win?
It's evident that some of you, I'm sorry to say, some of you in diaspora, you read from the social media, you don't really know what is on ground. If you know what is on ground, you will be speaking the way you are speaking. That's just the truth. You just read something from the internet and you begin to place your judgment. It pains me when I hear people talking like this. I can't just keep quiet when I hear you begin to send a wrong negative, a wrong narrative over the situation in Edo State.
Do you know why? Like, you see what I've said there is just 1/100th of what I wanted to say. Unfortunately,
no, you say you are moderator. You are moderator. You are giving yourself time, but I actually have to interrupt you. I interject you because you are sending wrong narrative.
Listen, Mr. The Grace King. I'll just leave it like that. And your style, I'll tell you today, your style of commentary, you have a way of speaking to the intelligence of people. If you speak and if you write, it's always whether people don't understand what you are writing or people are not.
No, hello. He who must come to equity must come with clean hands. He who must come to equity must come with clean hands. You are moderating.
Can I take it from there? Can you give me some?
If you are moderating, if you want to you speak briefly, not just taking over 5 minutes. You are moderating. You are speaking on a topic.
Listen,
that's the way to moderate.
I'll round up now, and I'll leave. I'll round up now, and I'll leave the discussion to continue. Now, this is exactly what we talk about. If we are talking about politics and everything, if we are talking about fairness, equity, and justice. Mr. Midwest people, be ready to speak, but not after Ogachi Meze has spoken. The Grace King, Oga Jonathan, will be coming back to both of you again, because what both of you had was interjection. Mr. Grace King was only responding to Mr. Jonathan's interjection. So you guys still have the final rounds to speak. The Grace King, Maso Ibiu, I hope to be able to meet you another day when I'm not moderating. And I'm just waiting for
it's okay. It's all for the good of Nigeria.
I'm just waiting for that person that talks about Labour Party again. Ogachi Meze, if you did the way you talk to us, I don't find una trouble today, PDP people.
Now you Sabi.
Yeah, but here I am here, we need just
Ogachi Meze, talk to us. I can't just wait
Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris, I'm not sure you look for anybody's problem, but these things have to be well said, okay? Yeah. Yes. Sometimes, see, let me tell you, not everything on social media. What Honorable Sam is saying is truth. Believe me, sometimes they're on the ground. You see, not everything we see on air. We don't see everything on air, but him that on ground sees everything. Like what he tell, like things that we say now, I will say, yeah, he's on ground. He's saying what happened. So That one aside. Let me go to Abure and tell him Mr. Obi to come and make peace. Come and make peace for what? Make peace for what? What kind of peace? Your tenure is over. It's for you to go away. If you want that Labour Party to remain as a party, like Mr. Okonkwo said, like everybody have to, have to have a plan B. That if Abure, as Nigerian courts, is they have turned everything upside down in Nigeria, but they don't know they are clean their. You see, these people. Let me tell you, they don't love Nigeria. These people, anybody that telling me they love Nigeria is a lie. It's a typical lie. It's a lie. Because if you love Nigeria, if you love your country, let me say, if you love your country, you will do things right. But you see, judiciary, you see all these people, you see all these evil people, satanic politicians, they don't love their country. They just want to destroy the country. If the country want to burn, let him burn. That's what they're doing. You can't tell me the INEC that's holding elections, that's saying that this thing won't stand, and court will affirm that person. And you know that INEC already said no. And you know that his tenure is over. And he's pushing himself as a chairman, telling people to kind of, come to do peace. This is not right. Abure need to go away. In fact, let me say something here. In fact, all Labour Party, chieftaincy on whatever, P2B, all of them, they need to, the way Kenneth Okonkwo said, let them move out. They need to step aside. Let them leave this man to eat Labour Party. And some people that still having, Labour Party is the best. I say it, no party in Nigeria is good. Madam Echo is saying no, Madam Echo, I will come for you.
It's good.
No,
now you not good. Now
never.
You when they talk not good.
Never. I tell you.
Now you not good.
You are you
now
good?
You now not good.
Let me tell you. Hold on.
Now you now join the politician to destroy Nigeria. Leave my children alone.
No, with your children. With your children. With your children. Leave your children. I beg you. Madam Echo, wait, let me tell you something. Is it the party that telling Sowore that he eat money? Which party? Which party is good?
Are you there?
Your ASC was accusing Sowore.
Any fucking money. Did you hear
Hey, Madam Echo, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Mama Echo.
Watch your mouth.
Wait. Mama Echo, please. Mama Echo, listen to me. Mama Echo, you need to take that word back. See, I allow you.
I will not stay here for you.
Mama Echo, listen. When Ogatime say they talk, Mama Echo, I just allow you when you talk. What I expect be say, una go use una mouth to struggle am out. Now so that they do it sometimes. Now that word will allow una to vent. But that word where you use, now make me intervene. Mama Echo, that word is not good and you know it.
Okay, I withdraw. But make you not lie against my pikin.
Thank you. Okay.
No, it's not a lie. It's not a lie.
Ogatime say, Ogatime say, please. Mama Echo, thank you. Mama Echo, thank you. If you get to your turn.
Not eat any money.
It's okay. Mama Echo,
and I will not
Mama Echo, if you get to your turn. Mama Echo, if you get to your turn. Ogatime say, don't put your mouth. Mama Echo, it's okay.
It's not going to happen.
Mama Echo. Now, so now, what if it's the Nigeria?
No. It's just like some people call it, say,
Mama Echo, what else do you want?
Mama Echo, wait now. Mama Echo, wait.
Mama Echo, see. Now so they want to fees in Nigeria.
Yes.
Ogati me say they talk. Listen, Mama Echo. Ogati me say they talk. No be your turn. No be your turn. I allow you, may you follow and talk. No, not slug them out. I don't tell her, may you keep quiet. You still don't keep quiet, but you don't want to keep quiet. No be so now. You don't want to keep quiet. I don't tell you, say, go reach your turn. You go reach your turn. At least when it was the man's turn, and you were talking, and I allow you to talk. Because I say they do it sometimes. It's okay. You go reach your turn. So Ogati Meze.
This Johnny when I say no person go lie against any
Yes, I'm here.
Mama Echo, it's okay. Ogati Meze, you go continue. Because of the pushback and the interjection, you go get 1 minute and 38 seconds extra. Now it's
okay. You see, there is a time news broke out. See, I'm alive, I'm not dead. Thank God. They accused Showore for eating the party's money. They accuse him. That's what I said. They accuse him. Unless you didn't hear it. So no party is good in Nigeria. Being all this small party, no party is good. I will tell you that. None of them. But when an individual went to go to party, then we follow the individual with his credibility and the capability and the cleanness. That's how we follow people right away. That's how we follow people. Not people that they show their hand in corruption, that you will still follow that person. So I don't follow people that way. I will follow you the way how for your personal things, the thing you have done for past, for so far so good. This is how you're going to follow people, not I will follow this person because you do this.
Thank you, Ogati Meze. You get 10 seconds remaining.
Now, so what I'm saying here, Abure should go out from Labour Party if Labour Party want to stand. And Mr. Okonkwo have said it, that verdict or whatever they gave to the Abure that affirm him, that he won't stand. If he stands, that one, he's working for APC. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chimeze. You do well. Yes, Mama Echo, we see your hand. You know, say I talk. Chimeze say he would talk for 1 minute and 38 seconds. So there was no way I could have stopped him. Naija Watch, I beg, if you dey listen to us, Black Panther dey backstage since for almost 20 minutes now. In the backstage, I beg. If you open door for Black Panther, thank you so much. Mama Echo, you go talk to us now. You don't reach your turn.
Mr. Chimeze, when you dey talk.
Mama Echo, wait now. Mama Echo, wait. You go stick to time. Now 4 minutes you get.
Mr. Chimeze, when you dey talk with fact when you know. For your information, AAC party was taken over by Leonard. And Leonard made sure he removed everybody that was in that cabinet during Sowore's time. And he held that political party until almost a month or 3 weeks before 2022-2023 election, when AAC finally won the judgment. Before now, Leonard was collecting money, registering people for political parties in this very 2022-2023 election. So person when eat money, now Leonard and not Showore. So when they got that party back, 3 weeks before the close of submission of candidate, that was when Showore now officially contested. So you that are talking, Showore did not win anything. How many of you will use 3 weeks after using all these numbers of years to be going to court to get your political party back? How many of you will use 3 weeks to campaign and win results and raise funds? So please, if you don't know the truth of a matter, stop following then say. Leonard is the one that ate AAC party money when he was in charge for 3.5 years. Did you hear me? And stop spreading story about what you already did not do. Henceforth, any person will not find out the truth. If talking about my picking chocolate like this, I will not take it lightly with you. Full stop.
Now your final full stop be that. I think you don't talk finish.
No, okay, my time. You said now 1 minute.
You remain 30 seconds. I will want to tell you, maybe you round up.
30 seconds to talk. So if taking Nigeria back, make any person not spray rumor say election will not hold. Election will hold. Go and register in AAC party. Come 2027 from councillor to presidency. Now make sure that they take her and not put water for man talker. Full stop.
Yeah, well, Mama Echo, to be honest, in all sincerity, you be still get not be 30 seconds. So I just have to be truthful. There's a little mistake in the recording. You still get like 1 minute 30 seconds more. So if you get it the way you want to,
make Mama, Mr. Chris, make Mama Echo please confirm for us. Let
no,
Mama
wait
Echo.
now. Mama, wait, Oga Jonathan, you go talk. Mama Echo, do you still have anything to say? You still have some time.
Now we want to ask question, make I confirm waiting.
Yeah, let me ask, please, you said election we hold under the current electoral system. Please, you need to expatiate on that so that we can address it appropriately.
Augusta, I tell you, say I get joker card.
Which joke? You say election we hold.
So we don't reach 2027.
So you want politicians now?
Wait. You don't reach
that is a fundamental statement. In 2027, there's going to be election. We don't need to overflog it. That's what we said.
There will be election 2027 under the current electoral system.
Listen, Middle West.
No, it's Mr. Jonathan. It's not Middle. It's not Midwest.
Okay, Midwest people. I know they deceive myself.
It's Jonathan, not Midwest.
Okay, Jonathan. I know they deceive myself. Okay. Remember, one road is not the enter market. You hear me? So any road when they follow now, me and my children go they follow them. But say make we sit down, they stupid. Say election not go hold. Then we go they talk rubbish. Then we not go prepare. We not go plan. Then we go do like zombie. Go inside election. The way we go inside 2023. Because if what it be named, Labour Party go this sincere, they go let you know, say, they not get candidate in all the polling units. They were not people well trained, well prepared to be able to defend their vote in the polling unit. Instead of
Mama Ito,
they tell us this truth, that they talk rubbish.
Thank you, Mama Ito. Once again, make I shout this thing before Black Panther go faint for backstage, because this matter is too sweet. Black Panther, you they miss so. Augusta Naija Watch, I beg. If you did that, may you open door for Black Panther. Because this matter too sweet. Black Panther, they listen, they comment. Black Panther, they listen, they comment for comment. Midwest people, now you turn your mic.
But it don't reach my turn now. You just
I go call you now. Hey, but if they ought to, this matter they really sweet. No matter it's sweet, rich, no matter what, we must follow the rules and regulation. New people just join us for the comment section. I beg, make I agree to now. And even some old people with the on a fee on our name again. Oga Ak Jude, we greet you. Welcome to the show. Engineer Emmanuel, you are welcome to the show. Asemota, good evening and welcome to the show. Bola Mabamba, well done. Kingsley Ogeraki, welcome to the show. I don't greet you before, but I will greet you again. Madam Love Maduka, Madam Peggy Modi, Leonardo Anozie, Naduwe, thank you for joining the show. And again, my brother Black Panther, Tony Africa, I see you, Tony Africa, and welcome to the show. I beg, may you keep the conversation civil. Mercy Omorege, greetings and good evening to you. It's nice to be with all of you. Please, let's use the $sign, the like button, and the share button. Please, this is the way we can communicate with the station, as the broadcast is just You know, it's just the interest is just, you know, I don't know how to quantify it. It's so enriching, so enlightening. Everybody are coming. It's emotionally laden. So please, let's contribute our own little quota. Please, let's do this. And then I almost forget Madam Nena Ogbonna, who be me. And I also, Madam Ijedima, una welcome. Una no verse, say I be skip una name. Una no verse, una no say, Oga the Grace and Oga Jonathan. They just they fire everybody left, right, and center. But I didn't enjoy their discussion. Now make me say, now then two go talk last later. Yes, well done, people. Madam Nena, welcome. Madam Ijedima, welcome. Uchenna Otiabana, welcome. Tony Africa, make you use the like button and the share button. Tony Africa, I go personally monitor how many people you share and to. You get 10 people to share this broadcast to. Tony Africa, welcome, my brother. It's good to have you on the show. And so, when we come back to the talking point, Oga, Midwest people, you don't reach your turn. Now 4 minutes to get 4 minutes to get to. If you use all the 4 minutes, take clap for
Chris.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please, can you let me 5 seconds? 5 seconds.
Midwest, turn off your mic.
Midwest, turn off your mic.
Chime, say 5 seconds, I beg.
Please, Uchenna, this is for me. I don't know what you see on me. Okay. Whenever any submission I give, you will see it as if I'm nothing to you. Please, okay. I beg you, because if I see all these things you're writing again, I'm going to curse you.
It's okay, Oga. Thank you for making it civil. You know, say on Monday, you know, say we just praise the way you take handle some issues there. So may you keep on with that spirit. Be like saying, Oga Jonathan, won't fair notice and him praise you well. All of us come pull mouth. Thank you. May you still continue with that level. You see the praise that day, so may you not insult any person. We go talk to Uchenna. Thank you so much. Midwest people, may you talk to Ross.
Hello, good evening, my brother. Oga Chimeze, you were not the first. You want to go to insult person. You can't be like that person now. Leave her throw away. So people when you go leave throw away. Everybody know now. So some people they must write whatever they like. So just ignore them. So my brother, you see, the thing is this, Edo election. As an Edo person, I wept for my own state. If I look at the sacrifice that my people gave to Obaseki 4 years ago, if I see people praising Aswen Igodaro, I keep on wondering why. There's nothing good about this guy. Even their own primary, what they call party election to nominate a candidate. The way Aswen Obaseki manipulated the party to nominate Aswen, a man that has never voted for anybody. He registered his presence to the party September last year. Obaseki pushing through. Sack away delegate, fighting everybody. Is that, if you look at all these events, summarize them together, and look at what Edo people did for Obaseki. Obaseki is supposed to be a foundation, example of democracy in Nigeria. We did a lot. And most of the confusion that our people are into today about the entire system is just as a result of what they did for Obaseki. It's as if nothing good is going to come out from this thing. So that is why, personally, I carefully examine Igodaro. Thank God the election is over. Akpakomize has won. This is a man Edo people can talk to. We don't need this too much grammar again. People who will appear before us that they are good, their economies, they are this, they are that. Whereas they don't even have understanding how these things function in the first case. So how are they going to offer us anything? So I thank God he lost. He lost woefully. Despite the whole skillful manipulation to hijack the entire vote of Labour Party. Even Olumide Akpata is shocked. Because when you go back to when Obi visited Edo State, look at the followers. Look at the people that came out. Then you will tell me, common one polling unit. When they were counting the vote, they will count 1 person, 2 person. You didn't even know how Obaseki worked his own mathematics. That is why they are so painful. That is why they have a lot of pain. All their strategy to win the election, they were all guru, mago. There is nothing like honesty. They just plan how to run the show. But it's very unfortunate for them. APC was very smart, strategic. They won the election for Akpakomiza. And Edo people are very happy to have him as a candidate. I don't know why somebody is saying, oh, Edo people are not happy. Obaseki has pushed this one. Obaseki has done a lot for them. They are not appreciating it. My brother, the people that appreciate Obaseki are those that benefited from Obaseki, not the land. These are just people, if you look at them, the only music they have been singing for Obaseki is hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. They can't even tell you, mister, you are wrong on this. Because they are benefiting. So a more time, Obaseki will know whether he has a friend in Edo State. I keep on saying it. Obaseki don't have even a single friend. All those guys around him are friends of governor. Any moment that garment is removed, he will realize that he has nobody to talk to. It's very unfortunate. So coming to this Tinubu song, like the one you said before, we want to help people. My brother, we thank him. But it's very unfortunate Nigerians are now orphans in their land. A land that flow with milk and honey. People now give charity, Tana displaced people, Russian, flood displaced people, Boko Haram displaced people. Nigerians are not enjoying anything anymore. Even those that are working can no longer buy fuel. So anything that comes to them, thank God for it. It's sad. But that's just the reality. So for him to be generous to say, take, there's nothing wrong. That's what the society, the situation that the society has put everybody. So we just have to accept it, and we can't do otherwise, except something else happen. Nigerians, I want to say one thing. Peter Obi, I think he has made a mistake because he needs the good, the bad, and ugly to fix labor. You can't say you want all the good people. Like Dele Momodu, when I listen to one of his interview, look, all Nigerians should start joining all this party. If you have good, maybe God will bless you one day, you become the leader. That's when Nigeria is going to change. To say honest people, go and join one party, all these people are just good people. My dear brother, I don't think that one is going to work out. It's not possible. Any party that want to grow must be ready to manage people like Abure. They must be ready to manage the good, the bad, and the ugly, until the power comes in. That's just the fact. Or else we will end up like people in the wilderness. Whom are we going to trust now with the whole reality on ground? Except you just have to dance along with them. That's just the truth. Everybody know very well that Nigeria is a land of opportunity, but in terms of leadership, there is a big vacuum. People don't even know what it takes to govern people. The structure is not there at all. We need to be honest about this fact. Aswan is a learned man. He is this, is that. My brother Aswan don't know how things are being governed. How to govern a state, he doesn't know anything. All those things they promise here and there. I thank God, Akpakomiza did not even promise too much. But the few they promise, they will try to do. The man cannot talk too much. What we speak for him is performance. Not all this one, you will see them not doing anything. They will use good English to be fooling people, deceiving people. Oh, we are doing it. Investors are coming. MOU, this and that. Investor. Thank God they have lost. There will be an investigation how those investors, the account they use to transfer their money to Nigeria, those who are now the owners of Edo land, planting Pankane, we will see that account by the grace of God. As when Godaro has lost, he should congratulate the winning party, his brother. So that's what I believe. There's no need of going to court. First of all, he himself, according to the list given to APC from INEC, it wasn't, his name was not there as a party, somebody that was registered. He was not in the list. His name was not in the list. So that is a big issue. How did he become a candidate? I round up it there, so he will go to court to go and explain that. And I think he has a lot of issues. Even some can even become a criminal case against him. It's very simple. Thank you. Now, so make another person talking because how he got yeah. You say what?
Off your mic now.
Okay.
Yeah, Midwest people, you spent 1 minute and 50 seconds extra. I couldn't tell you to stop because your microphone, it has a way of vibrating. Now, Midwest people, you've made your submission, which is okay, like passionate as usual. But you know, so you don't leave many, what they call a landmine for your submission. So, Oga, the Grace King, whether in still day or he don't come out. So, I would say he go respond to you. As he don't come out, so I will say you don't win jackpot. And the next person we go talk to us and Mr. Odua. Mr. Odua, if you did there, may you talk to us. Oga Naija Watch, if you dey hear us, Black Panther still dey backstage. Whether I go fit enter, make you come talk in 5 minutes. And Mr. Odua, before you even talk, make I talk this one. I wish say the Grace King still dey here. I think it is on record say waiting Mr. Jonathan talk. I think I need to certify that truth because that day of election day, we were all discussing the results. It was after actually Mr. Jonathan that first came and pointed everybody to the direction of the IROV, the viewing portal. And I think somebody, I remember clearly, somebody now asked him to share the link on the chat group, and he shared the link. And then from there, we all came in and we started looking, and that was how we followed the whole of that results to the end before they declared the winner. Yeah, I confirmed that that allusion that Mr. Jonathan made earlier. So, Mr. Dua seemed not to be around, so we just go straight to Mr. Jonathan. Give us your final. And again, before Mr. Jonathan, before you talk, I think we need to, this IROV, whether they talk or whatever, this from EC8, whatever, the law, not be the one we did this thing INEC go use. Now the one where INEC talk. Now what they present, now that one they go use. It's very clear. The one for Peter Obi is not different in any way. And again, if you have to prove election results was wrong. Oga Black Panther, make you turn on your mic now. You don't dey shout since. We don't say make you come inside now. You know on your camera. Because I want make you talk before Mr. Jonathan talk. Thank God say you don't come. So like Oga Jonathan talk, the wetin the law talk, you need to Edo State get 4,000 plus polling units. You need to get agent to prove, say the election result number one, that it wasn't correct. For the polling unit, of course, you know, go be all polling unit. That's the first thing. You need to show, say there was rigging. Then secondly, which is the most important thing, you need to show, say that rigging, now only your party, the rigging affects. You know, affect the other parties. Then lastly, you need to also prove, say that rigging itself, it happened, that's the first thing, and it affected your party, that's the second thing. And if not for that rigging, your party could have won the election. Those are the three conditions. So we don't let any person kid you now. We will not let any person see. If any person they talk about free and fair, say the judges, maybe we just know so those things are child's play. So when Oga Jonathan talks, say which court, I think he was perfectly right. Now be the problem we face. We know where the truth they. We know so all these people, they are none of them, they are not playing by the book. All of them. If the PDP had the opportunity, they will do the same. The APC, they are there, they are doing the same. So for me, I want to go with what Midwest said last week. And Midwest, since that last week, we never see you. Midwest talks, say, APC, they win according to the arrangement of Nigeria election.
God go bless you. Now, the one can't talk with that too.
I love it. Now, wait till we talk last week. And that last week, we don't say them again. Well, for whatever it is, we must acknowledge that the PDP was rigged out by the APC. May not deceive ourselves. There was nothing free and fair there. Part where I don't like, make PDP people when they act like say they themselves not try to rig. No, may they not do like that. So I still hold on to waiting Midwest people talk. That's the final thing, that the APC won the election according to the rules where they do election for Nigeria. Okay, Black Panther, make you talk to us. But before anything, Black Panther, use the like button, use the share button, yeah, use the $sign if you can, and everybody on the comment section. You know, it's still Naija Station, the station that you ought to be, and thank God you are here. Add your voice, contribute to the station, communicate.
Mr. Chris.
Black Panther, I can hear you.
Yes, thank you. You want chop all the point finish. Make it
I don't
remain some.
again, Black Panther, they greet people now. Why you cut off my this thing? People for comment section.
Oh, you did greet somebody?
Yeah, I greet them for comment section.
Okay, I thought you were saying something.
The people on the comment section, I do well soon and still hold on to this station. It's almost 11 o'clock in UK and in Ireland, 12 o'clock in Central Europe, and I think it is 10 o'clock in Spain and the other, what do they call those countries again? Mediterranean countries, yeah. So, I do where the people in the comment section. Just mention you, Madam Peggy Modi. I see you there. Doris Odion, I greet you. Simple Cooking, I greet you now. Ike Jude, Madam Love Maduka, Madam Peggy Modi, me, I greet you again. Agio Deborah, I see you. Who did there again? The Omoreges, the three Omoreges, I greet you now. Mercy Omorege, Bomonsa Omorege, Washington Omorege, I greet all of you now. I beg, Madam Uchena Otiaba. Madam Uchena, I believe say you hear what we talk now, so no need to repeat ourselves again. Maybe we keep on civil. Madam Ijedima, I greet you. Mama Hecho, I greet you. At Rosie Hioji, where you did since Friday Femi, today can't still be Friday. And thank you and welcome to the show. Leonard Anoze, we greet you so much. God will bless all of you now for remaining here. Michael Okata, Clifford Cesarbo, my God will bless all of you and stay with this station. But I will still take them to one step further. Now be able to use the like and the share button. Because if I Black Panther talk, now Mr. Jonathan go close the matter. So before you do that, before everybody go home, go sleep, maybe we use the like button, maybe we use the share button, maybe we use the dollar sign, and make una remember, if you don't use the like button, not use them again. And the most important one, the Oga Patipata of them all, the dollar sign. You see the subscription, make una subscribe. Because now 1 million we still they go. We go get there, nothing say too much. The time we start to they go 100,000, be like saying wait they no fear achieve. You never know, like South Africa people they talk. You never know when it will happen. I greet all of you now. Happy weekend to you, Madam Peggy Modi. It's good to be with all of you again. Madam Love Maduka, I know so you did that. Tony Africa, my brother Tony. Tony, I give you assignment. Maybe you share this broadcast to 10 people. I hope so you don't do them. Clifford says about Ezebo. They hear you. Emmanuel Essin. Now Essin me I be known, but this one are Essin. We greet all of you now. Anyhow I pronounce my name, even if I don't pronounce it well, make you forgive me. Black Panther. Make I give you the mic. May you give us the Ogbonge Tori. Talk to us, Black Panther. Now only 8 minutes to get to. Make I thank Nigeria Watch for still letting you in, despite it is late. And after Black Panther, Mr. Jonathan, make you ready or make you tie rope for this matter. Because time now, after 12, after 11, after 10, depending on where you they talk to us from. Thank you. Black Panther.
Thank you, Nigeria, Oga Chris. I thank everybody and thank Mommy Diaspora. Nigeria should do well for keeping me at the back for 1 hour plus. You do well. The person I want to come meet now, you don't borrow leg. Thank you for keeping me. And I want to say happy happy weekend. So I want to say here, we should stop deceiving ourselves. We should just stop deceiving ourselves. And please, I beg everybody, if you don't know solution to Nigerian problem, just stay indoor and listen to people that has a solution to Nigerian problem, possible solution. Just stay and listen. It is needless for we all to come here and we know the problem of the country and think we can beat the masters in the game and think that we will perpetrate ourselves to rub ourselves in the mud and win an election. That is where a lot of you guys are going, because I've seen the mindset. I'm seeing it. The wise people think ahead of time. Why the unwise just want to be walking alongside with time instead of thinking ahead of time? I want to say here, I want to ask all of you, everybody, which election are you going for? Is it not 2027 election that you cannot win, that you are going for? You see, when I say people, we are gullible, it's not only the people on ground in Nigeria are gullible, even people in diaspora are the most gullible people I've ever seen in my life. Because after tasting what is called democracy in the Western world, you don't, maybe it's because or maybe I'm wrong, maybe you don't know the laws, the electoral law.
I bet 10
Yeah.
seconds. You say I caught your this thing.
Okay.
I beg the Grace King they backstage. Grace King, where you put on your camera because we are rounding up. So put on your camera so that I made them let you in. Grace King, if you can hear me. Black Panther, continue. But
Okay.
before that, since we don't break your communication, make we use the opportunity to thank MC Edo Pikin again. MC Edo Pikin, thank you for the coffee where you buy for the Ninja Watch team and everybody for the comment section. We could not try. If not anything, coffee, we could not buy for the team because the team they need to stay awake so that they will feel serve better. God bless you all. Mommy Diaspora, thank you for being in charge. Black Panther, continue.
There's one thing that there's one parable that says, if you want to hide secret, you want to hide something from the Nigerian people, just write a book and hide it there and give it to them. They will never see it. They will keep on wallowing in ignorance, and they think that they are wallowing in intelligence, or maybe I am wise. All of you that are saying go for election, go and read the Electoral Act. What is stopping you? For how many years we have been crying? Go and read it and see if it's for you or for them. We keep on saying, oh, Mr. Obi, this, do this. Mr. Obi knows what I'm saying. He knows that the solution is to collapse the system. But people that are enjoying the monetary aspect of this, people that have tasted this power, even one we chunk from the master table, people that have tasted it, they will never give up. They will tell you the election must hold 2027. They will still come back here and tell you that the problem of Nigeria is the people, the problem of Nigeria is the politician. You can see a supersonic hypocrisy of a man. If you don't even listen to yourself. When Obi lost the election, this same man, this same Uncle Sam that came here, he was saying, oh, it is the law. The Supreme Court have heard his verdict and blah, 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 blah. He has lost now. He's trying to change the formation that we should rally around. Katakiti, come and join you. Oh, hey, yeah. You know, go get them. Go to court. Just go to court. Stop deceiving yourself. It's not, ignorance is not an excuse when it comes to the law. You will face the law and they will defeat you with the law. Because you have tested the sweet thing. People don't want to tell you. I will tell you myself. You are part of the problem Nigeria has. You are part of it. What are you going to leave for the next generation? You don't want to leave anything. You know the problem and you don't want to solve the problem. Is that the way you want to solve Nigerian problem? By telling us to go for election and involve ourselves with the rigging? Don't you see what Midwest said? Midwest said they go for election, they do it the same way you check the rig election. They beat you. Now the Nigerian system be that. Do you want us to dine and mingle ourselves in that mud and we'll be thinking that we've repaired the system? My brother, you can be an elder in any way, but if you don't leave something for the future, then people will not respect you. You come here, you talk about PDP. Is PDP a party? Let's talk. Is it not PDP that gave us this problem? You do constitutional conference, you know sign up. When we do full federalism, you say you want to go for third term. You do local government election, you rig them. You do government election, they rig you, they complain, say go to court. Go to court, go and win. If you feel win. Don't come and cry to us. And don't come and tell us that word say, oh, we dey support APC. Who they support APC? They don't rig you. Let them do. Look now. We know the system does not work. When we were starting the election, you said Labour Party is not in this game. You people have already played it now. It is true because you are part of the system that rigged the election. You say we are not in this game. What does that mean? Is that not a rigging talk? That we are not in this game. We are not on ground. A party that boasts of 6-point-something million votes in the presidential election, you say they are not in the game because you have embodiment of rigging. You have rigged now. The rigger has rigged the rigger. So why cry? I'm not going to support you. Go to court. Thank you, my brother. Go to court. Mr. Jonathan, God bless you for hitting him very hard. He doesn't know what he's saying. Thank you. Go to court.
Black Panther. How can you say he doesn't know what he's saying? I beg. Well, Black Panther, thank you for your submission. You know, the good thing about a submission is always passionate and, full of energy. But the Grace King knows what he's saying. He's just speaking from a different perspective. And like I said, we've all given our submission. But because Midwest people and you, Black Panther, when I mention Grace King. So first, Grace King, you have 1 minute to respond to both of them before we take final submission. That will be you and Mr. Jonathan. So if you want to respond to them now, respond to them before your final submission.
Okay, thank you very much. I want to say you said it all, that I know what I'm saying. I decided to step down because I observe you calling the Black Panther is at the backstage, and I observe you at the backstage. I have to voluntarily step down to let him come in because he definitely has something to say and he wanted to talk to me. He has said it all. Like he said, I said it, I was not saying it because I was trying. I want to correct the impression. Disregard Labour Party or Lumini. That was not my motive. My motive was that I was speaking on the reality on ground. When I said the contestation in Edo State is between AP and P, and I said it boldly, and I repeated it severally, that Labour Party is not in contestation because I am in Benin City. They are not. They went on ground. Coupled with the fact the lingering crisis that dominated the Labour Party. You understand? The national chairman is from Edo State. We never saw any support from this angle. The state chairman, we never saw any support from this angle. We saw Labour Party members deflecting, coming out to say they are obedient for AI. They came, they brought it their own, obedient for AI. Speaking on what we saw on ground, we knew definitely Labour Party was not in contestation. To be frank, even when the result started coming out, yes, I never envisaged that Labour Party will not win one unit. I always said in this platform that they cannot win a local government with the structure on ground because the area they were having strength was Ego, Ipobaha already, the urban area. And the urban area, the AI, I mean, the real obedient who work for obedient, needed good governance. And they saw the person in Aswa Egodaro. And that's why they went for Aswa Egodaro. So on that premise, I was saying that Labour Party, they are not on ground. Not that I said it to say. I just want to correct that impression, please. Until when I'm giving my time for me.
Yeah, that one don't even pass on me. Oga CM is just coming. So Oga CM, if you are ready, just talk to us because we are on the closing round. Oga CM, you did them.
Yes, I did.
Oga CM, it's good to have you on the show. I'm sorry, we know say you they try gather evidence for court. Now make the quick one. We know how this thing they be. Sorry. If you need any help from us, you go let us know. But before you talk, it be like say me, I don't enter some more trouble. I just only holla Alex Edo Pikin since. Whereas my brothers and sisters, we don't do this coffee thing. Una menu, make una no verse, una no say I be late comer. Thank God say our guy just quickly share the other names with me here. Mercy Omorege, not verse say I not call your name since now just oversight. Now the problem of late coming be that. Thank you so much for the super sticker. God will bless you. Mark Irabo, and even Mark Irabo, I don't even fair greet you since. I just realized say I never fair greet you. May I greet you for the first greeting? May I still thank you again for the super sticker? God will bless you. And Rosie Ehioji. And the same thing, Rosie, I can't remember greeting you early before, but I want to say good evening and thank you so much for your kind consideration. Osemige Omede, the same thing. The people we are not great before. Now don't do this super sticker thing since. You see? I just they talk. I beg, Osemige Omede, may you forgive me. Thank you so much. You even add message, say, God bless you at Mr. Elvis. And see me see trouble. Peggy Modi. Madam Peggy Modi, well, I know so you don't forgive me. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Although say I greet you before, I don't mention the super sticker. And George Blue Shell. George Blue Shell, I remember I say I greet you before, but your super sticker, I don't mention them. When I do well. See me, see love of God is my strength. Not be one, but twice. Love of God is my strength. Thank you so much for the super sticker. And thank you for believing on this station. And again, may I just greet all of you again. Mercy Omorege, Mark Kirabo, Rose Yojo, Sammy Giomede, Peggy Modi, George Blue Shell. Mudede again, love of God is my strength. Alex Edo Pikin, una do where God will bless you. And all of you now, where the comment section, where don't comment, everything will not do, even if not like and share. Everything is appreciated. Oga CM, make you talk to us. So sorry.
Okay.
I know the work is hard to gather evidence. Sorry. So make you talk to us. And wait, make I quick talk this one. Somehow, the Grace King, you are going to talk last. And there's a reason for that. After Oga CM, Mr. Jonathan will talk. Then the Grace King, you talk last. There's a reason for that, the Grace King. So, because I know people will always say something that you need to respond to. So we'll keep you for the last so that you round up the show. Oga CM, talk to us. The floor is yours.
Thank you, Chris. If there is a reason why, okay, sorry. Thank you, Chris. I greet everybody. Please, good evening or good night, even from the UK here. It's quite late. I have to break protocol by saying good evening, Jonathan. Good evening, Midwest people. Good evening, Madam Mama H.O. Good evening, Odua. Good evening, Chimezie. Good evening, Black Panther. Chris, good evening, and then the Grace King. Chris, if there's a reason why I call you slow assassin, you demonstrated it this evening. But that being the case, you see, the battle for for the soul of Edo State, because I understand that is the issue people are trashing now. It's on. It's live and running. It's not just a question. The evidence is there. It's just that we are saying, we don't have to give up. Aswe Godalo won the election fair and square, very clean way, despite all the mago. But what we are saying, my hunch is always like this, right from the first day. Every other person that contested, apart from Okwewolo, is a victim. That's why I can't just come and say, oh, Olumide should have maybe tried to, banter with Labour Party, Olumide this or YPP this. No, they're all victims. Because INEC bungled the system. They did not want to obey their law. We know, because it starts from the known to the unknown. Before the election, or as far as politics is concerned in Edo State, the Edo South Senatorial District is the determinant. That is where the bulk of the voters are. I think about 50-something%. Let me just say, maybe not say 60. We know this for a fact. How come this year it happens that for you to become Edo governor, you need Esako East, West, and Central? We now determine when Aswe won 2 senatorial districts, yet he couldn't become governor. I mean, that's why we need to go to court. Or to the tribunal. Let me start with the tribunal. I support that. I supported it. I said, I know it will be expensive. I said, if Aswe has the resources, monetary, why not? Why not? I support it. Because we have to go and tell the people of Edo State and the world that they are trying to change, to rebalance Edo electoral map. That you need only, if you can pull your weight in Esako, East, West, and Central, whatever vote you are going to get from the Southern Senatorial District might not really change the balance. Look at a local government like Oredo local government, Ego, and the Ikpoboha. These are the, what is it called? The melting pot.
APC won Oredo now.
Wait. The melting, is that Is that not challenging to beat even Olumide Akpata in Oredo local government? What are we talking? What are we really saying? So, which means the people of Oredo, please mute. I'm getting sorry if you don't mind. I'm getting a echo. So the people of Oredo, the cosmopolitan, with what it is, they don't know the meaning of somebody who couldn't defend the school start and somebody who has been the president of Nigerian Bar Association. I'm trying to be objective here. I'm not trying to play party politics. They don't know. If you bring Okwewolo, keep them Olumide Akpata from Oredo local government, they don't know who to choose. What are we talking about? Not to talk of if you throw Asue Godalo into the mix. So let's leave all those somebody who couldn't even grant, was even the appealing, come and grant interview. How many times did Okwewolo grant interview to tell the people of Oredo local government what it's going to do for them? Somebody who promised Edo people, I will give you insecurity. Do you mean that Edo, they are very decisive? But let me not digress so much. What the purpose of Aswe going to the tribunal? For me, from where I stand, let him go and establish the fact that the election was massively rigged in favor of APC. In fact, it's a no-brainer. People know what happened. It's a no-brainer. You cannot just say you want to collect. I mean, if there is anything an Englishman taught me,
That is it. It's a no-brainer.
yes, if there is anything an Englishman taught me, he said, if you cannot obey any law, don't bother making it. In Niger Watch here, we say 8 minutes. When it's getting to 8 minutes, you hear a bell, bam, because he want to obey the law. He could have allowed you to speak for the next 30 minutes. People like me, but he will ring the bell. If you ask me, say, no, that is the rule here. So if you know you can't obey 8 minutes, they don't need, maybe Niger Watch will say 8 minutes and then go and sleep. People will be talking. He said, leave him. So if you can't obey the law, why make it? Why did INEC say every election should be tallied at the polling unit? From polling unit, you move to the ward. Collect it at the ward first. From the ward, you move to the local government. From the local government, you now move to the state capital. Why? They could have said when you finish, you do it, just bring it to the local government, I mean, to the state capital. But all over, go to Eastern Northeast. It was done that way. Eastern Southeast the same. Eastern Central the same. Eastern West the same. Igwebe local government. Why is the other one? ESAC. All of the Akoko, they all did it the way. When it came to the 3 core where the real voting power is, they have to switch it to this thing. And then at the night, the returning officer for PDP will watch the video here. He said, I'm locked out. He said, look at me in the night. He said, look at me, I'm here. Why am I not inside? I'm the returning. I should be the party. I'm the person that's supposed to represent PDP there. APC, everything is there. Why? So when you play all this type of thing to a people like, you are not talking of with all due respect, in a place like Edo State, maybe Jigawa, where you can say that a literacy level maybe all those kind. This is Edo you are talking. Even if there is anything I respect Edo for, there's a man. I said it here one day during before the election. I said yes. When you want to talk about the struggle for independence in Nigeria, people will say Zeke, the great Zeke, led the struggle. I agree. Awolowo, and all those Tafawa Bele, all of them were going for London meeting, all these things coming back. I agree. They've been doing that. But the man who gave meaning to the real struggle is Antonio Nahoro, the master of parliamentary procedure. He's from Edo State. Because of that man's legacy alone, election in Edo people are wiser. These are the people that said they are not getting what they deserve from Western region, that they want a referendum to be a region of their own. By what vote? More than 80% vote in August 1963. So Edo is elected in terms of
and
politics.
that led to the creation of Uniben.
Yeah, thank you. Edo is way ahead. I'm from Anambra, but I'm saying this. When there's no party politics. At a time, you have NRC chairman Tommy Kimi, Edo, SDP chairman John Oyegu, Edo. What does that tell you? With these two people, one from the Edo South, one from Edo Central, Yet, the whole time, during Babangida's time, that has given Edo people political education. They know politics. They understand. They may not have as much billionaire as Anambra, but in terms of political awareness, Edo is high up. So when you come and play this type of thing that we don't know, that's why I'm particular about Edo State. So what happened? As we're going to the tribunal is just to tell the people that, look, you stole our mandate, we know. And these are the evidence. In fact, to make INEC, to tell the question is, INEC, why didn't you obey your own law? Let's forget about figure first. Why didn't
Mr.
you
Chris,
obey your own law? So that is what we are saying. You see, that is what we are saying.
can I interject, Mr. CM?
That's why I'm not
No,
ashamed.
wait,
I'm
may
not
finish. He's almost going to
exactly.
finish.
So that's why I'm not ashamed when people were saying, "As where we go," and I say, yes, let him go. He doesn't. I mean, they did it to P2B, but somebody cannot just steal you or something. You keep quiet. No, we have to tell the world that, look, Edo is not a pushover. This is a state. They know what happened under a free and fair election. Edo cannot choose the people of Edo State. If you like, do open ballot, Operation A4. Go and stand behind your candidate. Okonkwo cannot win. Look at the type of caliber you are bringing. A state that are produced, when you want to talk, you say Professor Brusaleo, Bemudia, Nahoro. These are frontline nationalists. Anywhere you see them, they talk about Edo with glowing this thing. Edo is a politically enlightened state. I'm saying it, I'm not from Edo State. So you now bring Okonkwo as a governor of Edo State. How does that fit in? How does that fit in? Even if tell me, how do you explain that? Come and debate. He said no. Come and give interview to Edo people. Go and talk to them. He said, the moment he talked to them, he promised them insecurity. Can you believe that? He doesn't know the meaning. They can't make a distinction between the zoo and the museum. People say maybe English no matter. English no matter. It doesn't matter. English no matter. But they said he went to University of Abuja to do a bachelor's degree in business administration. Was he taught in Esan language? Is he not English? He went to nursery school, English. He went to secondary school, English. He's transacting business, English. So when he now comes to say English no matter, what is he going to use to govern Edo people? Esan language? Is that what he's going to say? If they call them for Council of State meeting in Abuja and they're sitting around, he raised his hand, they want to ask questions. So he will speak Esan language. Is he not English? Then come and use that English. I mean, look, Edo people are wiser than this. To be honest, I think I'm even saying all these things I'm saying. It's like I'm fighting a cause that people are already taking on. So as we're going to the tribunal, he's very much alive and running. He will get his mandate, unless deliberately they just want to say, look, there's nothing you can do. Well, in that case, what can I do? But then the people must know the truth. So everything should be exposed at the tribunal. That's why they're afraid. I've never seen somebody who will win an election. Instead of you telling people to go and campaign, then you are going there to go and protest that they should not be given the material they need. What nonsense is that? Thank you.
Dr. CM.
I beg, make I interject. No talk, I beg. Let me interject.
Thank you, my brother.
Let me talk, I beg.
I stand with you, brother.
You don't do chimis, you don't do. Let me talk. Let me interject for 30 seconds, I beg.
This your interjection, no go past 30
no,
seconds.
No, 30 seconds. No, this thing, they don't give us enough time. Let us speak now. We supposed to correct ourselves. Not be say we can't do politics here. Politics don't pass. Talk. Correct ourselves here. Look, let me say, Mr. CM, I'm not going to cut any of your point. I'm not going to disapprove every of your point. You are on point. But what I'm questioning today is because you are the same man that spoke this same word here, and you came back the same day. You said, they should just forget about the whole thing, and that is Nigeria for you. You are not the same man. You are recollecting. You are recollecting your word back. You try to convince us as if we've not heard this story. You are the same person that came and said you are disappointed. There's no need for him to even go to court with his money. Now, what are you telling us?
Black Panther, I beg. In fairness, I beg. In fairness, the Dr. CM has never said anything. This has been.
Look. You wait. You be moderator. You wait, moderator. You know what I'm saying? Let's speak on it.
Even if such statement are said, they said that for pain.
I don't know why Chris they only support something. And they bring point out. These are not evidence. These are not evidence.
Even when
No.
Dr. CN was talking, he talked one thing, I can't say, and now this thing this man still hold on to. He talk say, if Arsenal they go court, even if you don't win, but may go establish.
That was the first time. That was the first time I said it.
Black Panther, listen. When he make that statement, what he enter my mind be say, so this Oga CM is still holding on to these facts. So I can't remember any time that he has denied that going to court.
Yeah, because you were not around. You were not around. You were not around. Please. He said, look at the statement I told him. He can dispute it too. Look at the statement I told him. Wait, you know what I'm saying? You were not around. Look at the statement I told you. I say, Oga Chris, Oga CM, welcome back home. That was what I told him. Madam Rita was here. Why is he taking us back again?
Hello, Black Panther, excuse me.
Even agreeing on something, you are taking us back.
Hello, Black Panther. Please let me quickly respond.
The Grace King, make Dr. CM respond so that you can talk.
I'm not taking you people back. Listen, Black Panther, probably you misunderstood me the second time. What I said was, I said the decision, the outcome, the way they did P2B, in which whatever evidence you bring, as long as INEC brings their own, that ends it. They will say, oh, they will use tactics. Either they say technicality like they did to Atiku before he came back from Chicago. They say, time don't pass, all those things. I said, yes, this has been, it will still repeat itself. But I want, if Aswe has the money, the resources, energy, time, and money, let him go so that the people will understand that if they did not challenge Esako East, West, and Central as being the deciding local governments for Edo election in future. I think after saying it, I remember what Chris told me. Chris said it was even Obaseki that established that.
Exactly. I don't know why
I know. That's what I'm saying.
You know they there. I told him, welcome back home. What did you say that day? Repeat yourself now. Why you jump?
Please, all this one are inconsequential. Let us move forward.
It's okay.
Let us move forward, please.
Black Panther is okay. Oga CM is okay. The Grace King has been waiting patiently. Please, let's give him opportunity to talk to us. The Grace King, you go talk to us.
Yeah.
But now, after you talk, wait, Oga Grace King. Mr. Jonathan, are you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Oga Grace King, if you talk, finish. I beg everybody, the next person to talk now, Mr. Jonathan. If Mr. Jonathan talk, then whoever get one or two things to talk will talk before the Grace King will round up. The Grace King, your interjection again.
Thank you very much, Oga Chris. I appreciate you very well. And I want to applaud Mr. CN for the way you've actually deposited. You know, like I keep saying, those states not be Lagos. And I'm glad people outside those states are aware. The reason we are saying do not be Lagos, like you rightly pointed out, we have a lot of people who are politically rich, let me use that word, who are politically aware, who have political knowledge over what's happening, you know, who will not just allow this thing to just go just like that, just because one person from, they brought somebody from Abuja to come and announce results. Like what you rightly said, Edo South, not just Edo South, Ego, Edo and Ikobaha have most of the election. That's the local government determining factor in every election. Edo South have 56% of the total population of Edo State. You understand? In a situation, okay, just look at, picture a scenario. INEC office is located at Ikobaha local government. INEC office is located at Ikobaha local government. Results from Esako, Akoko Edo came. They were still waiting for Oredo, Ikobaha, and Ego because they wanted to manipulate those local government. Anyway, like I said already on the public space, I don't want to spend too much time on it. We have all the necessary evidence for us to reclaim our mandate. We are so sure. I'm using the word. We are 100% sure that we are reclaiming our mandate. You understand? We just we on the 11th of November. The selected, because it's not elected, the selected governor of Edo State will be sworn in. You understand? He was selected by power that be. He will be sworn in because he was not elected by the Edo people. He will be sworn in. And Edo people will, like what's one of the lions, or one of the leaders of the Lions and Tiger said, he said Edo people will learn new things. It is true. They will learn new things. It's already happening in Edo State now. A lot of things are happening everywhere. You understand? I've never seen a situation in my life. You say you won election. You are the one protesting. You say you won election. Let us go and verify Beavers. Let us go for the verification exercise. You said no. You want to go and block INEC office. We know they were using delay tactics. Look at what their state chairman came to the air to say. That's an insult on the intelligence of the listeners. That Beavers machine and election materials were in government house. They brought it from government house to INEC. They brought it from government and they used it to announce results for you. Just imagine such a statement. Somebody coming to lie in such capacity, and people take. To me, I feel that's an on Nigeria's intelligence. Anybody that listens to such a statement, for him to come on air to be saying such a thing, we are so confident. I don't need to. I appreciate what Jonathan said. There's nothing I will want to say here. Asue is an absolute lawyer. You understand? He has one of the biggest firms, if not the biggest in Nigeria. You understand? Then Barrister Sarojiogi was one of the legal team that won the tribunal for Oshomole. So we know what we are doing. We have enough evidence. You know, the more you dip into it, the more you see the errors perpetrated by INEC. Like, why can't INEC? You brought a law. You negated your own law. They were looking for every way now to cover it up. The 21-day ultimatum to file, they were doing everything to deprive PDP from getting the Beavers machine, which by His grace, they cannot stop us from getting it. We've gotten all we needed. We'll go and slot it out in court. You understand? So we're going to present enough evidence for the world to see, what truly transpired in Edo State, so that this thing will not repeat itself in another state. I won't say that. I want to say one or two things concerning the issue that was published in Niger Watch over the president traveling to overseas for 2 weeks to go and rest. I think, is it Rupe that was saying it, that he want to go and rest his head? That as big as Nigeria, there was no place for you to rest your head, to think of the way forward in Nigeria. It's very, very annoying to hear such a person speaking in such a manner that he want to go and rest his head, to think a probable solution to the Nigeria problem. I mean, sometimes when some of them speak, I begin to wonder, are they listening to themselves at all? Are they listening? Look at what the wife said, that the husband is not the problem of Nigeria. He's not the one that caused the problem. You've forgotten your husband was the leader of APC during Tinubu's regime. You were part of the system. You are not saying your husband is not part of it. He's not the one that created it. Okay, let's assume he's not the one that created you. You campaign that you are going to solve all the problem in Nigeria. Then you are not giving an excuse. You are not the one that caused the problem. Even if you are not the one, give us solution. You understand? So be with what he said. They've already told us that they don't have any solution to Nigerian problem. Then on the issue of his son, donating some amount of money to take off over 10,000 persons in 90 or 60 hospitals across the nation. To some extent, I will applaud him. The reason I will applaud him, like what Mr. Naja was said, but even if you have Nigeria money, if you have to invest the same money in Nigeria system, rather than taking it to Dubai, take it to another country, you understand? If Tinubu's son, for whatever reason he has, out of the abundance of money he has in this pocket, and I say, okay, I want to go around 90 hospitals in Nigeria to take care of over 10,000 patients. To me, I will give it to him. You understand? He should do more of that. Because whether we like it or not, there are a lot of persons that are going to benefit from such gesture. Whether his intention is genuine or not genuine, but at least he's coughing at his money. Somebody said, "Why must he announce it?" You cannot do such a thing. You are paying the bill of over 10,000 patients, and it will not be known. It will be known. It will definitely be in the public space. To me, I don't see anything wrong about that, because whether good or bad, he did choose to be Tinubu's son. By nature, it became Tinubu's son. By nature. So that does not mean if Tinubu is bad, all the children of Tinubu are bad. We should get that straight. Some of the children may not even be happy with the government of the day. They may not be happy, but there's nothing they can do about it. So in different ways they can contribute. Maybe somebody will ask, where did he get the money from? For crying out loud, this is the son of the former governor. For the fact that the father was a governor, he can go to any company, whatever, using his father's name if he's smart, to get any contract, to get any job. And now the father is the president. He can go to any ministry using his father's influence to get any contract, to get any job. So if he has money and he now chooses to use the money in Nigeria, I will applaud him. That is the way I look at it. So on the way forward, I want to let every Nigerians listening to us, wherever you are, that Edo State, the mandate is all about Edo people. It's not all about Obaseki. Obaseki regime has come and gone. Like I said, posterity will judge whether Obaseki perform or not. Posterity, we leave that for posterity. I'm not in a position to be talking about Obaseki anymore. What I'm looking at is that I know there's nobody in this platform who have said Aswe is not qualified. Everybody have seen it, like what Augustine said. The difference is clear. It's Coca-Cola.
Aswe is not qualified. Oh, Aswe is not qualified.
You are the first person I'm hearing that from. You are the first
Aswe
person
is
I'm
not
hearing
qualified. I'm the second person.
And that's
I'm the
an
second person.
understatement.
Aswe is
No,
not qualified.
you and
Two
are liar.
It's an understatement from the pit of
You
hell.
lie.
No,
It is Satan. Listen, I'm still talking. It is Satan. It is Satan that just put that word into your mouth to say that statement is from the pit of hell. And you just collected it from the pit of hell and you voiced it out. So I want to tell you, to advise you, next time, don't listen to Satan. When Satan is trying to pass a wrong message to you, because that's a wrong message from the pit of hell, that's why Godaro is not qualified. And in all the candidates that presented themselves, it's not to Edo people that is the most qualified among all the candidates that presented themselves. It's a known fact. It's a known fact. And two, it's an insult to the intelligence of Edo people, most especially from Orado Ikpobaoka, to say they will leave Aswe Godaro to go and vote for somebody who cannot distinguish between a zoo and a museum. Somebody that came out publicly to say it's going to bring insecurity to Edo State. And look at what's happening now. He has not even taken over. The insecurity has started. They came, they stopped the vigilante. They think they wanted to attack Obaseki or attack Aswa Godao by stopping the vigilante. We begin to see the effect. The other day we saw in the platform of a woman operating GSM, the POS. It was shot. Money. A lot of things have started happening now. A lot of things have happened. Even at Ring Road, things have started happening. Like what one of the lions said. Don't go learn new things. For this 1 month, they're just going to be in power for about 7 or 8 months. You know, as the case may be. Within that 7 or 8 months, let me tell you something. There's already infighting among them. They are fighting for who will be who will take over park, who will do this, who will do that. You understand? Something is already happening in Edo State. Sometimes I begin to laugh. When people think it's all about Igodaru, when people think it's all about Obaseki. No, it's not all about them. It's about the soul of Edo State. This is a battle between the darkness and the light. And when I see people celebrating what happened on the 21st of September, I begin to lament. Is this the way forward in Nigeria? Is that the way you people want democracy? Is that the way you people want things to be done right in Nigeria? Rather than we condemning the act, whether irrespective of the candidate you were supporting, what transpired in Edo State should be condemnable. When a person that won, it was a daylight robbery. Anybody that believes in the tenets of democracy should in every way condemn what INEC and police did to Edo people. It's condemnable. It's condemnable. Let me tell you something. I think we are already filing now. Very soon you begin to see what will be happening in Edo State. Because people are beginning to come out. They're beginning to come out with anger. The anger is because people are beginning to see the effect. The effect is already coming up.
They are working for their money.
The lions and tigers, we've never heard their voice in Edo State. Suddenly they've taken over the street in Edo State. And people are clapping. Because some of you are in diaspora. You wouldn't know the effect it's going to have on the market women. You wouldn't know the effect it's going to have on the box drivers. You wouldn't know the effect it's going to have on the pensioners. You are clapping. You are clapping. My joy is that some of you that are in diaspora today, you have relations.
Mr. Chris, you don't talk past 10 minutes now.
You understand?
Honorable Sam, round up 30 seconds.
Okay, let me round up with this. I want to say it, most especially to our brothers and sisters who are in diaspora. I'm glad, no matter where you stay in diaspora, you have relations. You have relations in Benin. You have them in Esako. You have them in Nation land. What is good for the gang is good for the gangers. All these things we are talking about now, Edo people, they go learn new things. Within these 6 or 7 months, you will hear the story. And posterity will vindicate the outgoing administration. Thank you very much.
Honorable, I mean the Grace King. The Grace King.
They make us the laugh. Yeah, now laugh, I just the laugh.
Beg, may I reply, honorable? No, CM don't they make I talk. CM don't talk when we're saying so.
CM, you don't talk. Now let other people talk.
No, CM don't talk to you since so now they shoot
Okay,
me.
Mona, okay, it's okay. No, even at that, before Oga the Grace King talk, I make am clear say after the Grace King, Oga Jonathan go talk. The rest of una we want interject, una go interject. Then Grace King go round up. No, wait till I talk. Now wait till I talk.
Simple now. Which one did they raise up
I don't like
hand?
when I come they talk where Grace King they talk. Una go scatter.
No. In time don't elapse. Now you give them more time.
No, you go talk and Black Panther. I beg.
Are the time and for yes.
Remove
Black
Black Panther.
Panther, let me make you enter the back. Let me come out, make you enter.
You know, make me. How many people there for stage? Not be you,
Mona not learn Naija was here. When it come to CM and this man will speak last, the bear not they work well. You know.
Mr. Naija was remove Black Panther. I beg, remove Black Panther. You ask
if you remove me, you don't for democracy now, and you not go ever speak where I go talk to you here again. I go say they remove me.
For 48 minutes, Oga Jonathan has not said almost anything. So I beg, make una let Oga Jonathan talk. Mr. Jonathan, talk to us.
Yours a laugh.
Mr. Jonathan, talk to us, considering that it's your last deposition. Please, Mr. Jonathan, I would really appreciate if you can touch most of the aspect that has been discussed. I would really appreciate that, please.
Definitely. Let me thank you very much, Mr. Chris, once again. Definitely, let me just round up for the night. I greet everyone once again. See, in as much as I do not want to talk on the issue of in Nigeria, this issue, I think I dealt with it in my first submission today, the issue of Tinubu's son, donating. Anyone can donate. It's your right to do your benevolence work. But in Nigeria, this is not what we should accommodate. I don't think it is proper for us to be accommodated. You steal money in Nigeria. So what we're saying now is that if you steal money, all you need to do is just use it to do some good in Nigeria, because some few people will benefit from it. Then it is fine. So you can loot all you want. All you need to do is just to set up some projects. And I said also that there is no time. It's a topic on its own. The corruption inside the corruption. The benevolence that is doing. There is corruption inside it also. But that is a discussion for another day. But I don't think that is what Nigerians should encourage. We should not accommodate this. It is like trying to bribe people. That's the way I see it. You can steal, but all you need to do is just take some change from that loot, come and do some few goods that will benefit some few people. Your sins are forgiven. If that is the way we want to run the country, well, we are all in it together. And with respect to the analysis given by Dr. CM on the issue of Edo Central, how it now becomes so clear that it was a rigging, that how could it be that the most populous part of Edo State, which is Edo South, did not come out with the most votes in this past election. You will recall that few days before the election and on election day, we brought it out here, and I brought out from from INEC, PVC collected, that the election has been rigged before the election date. So as far as APC is concerned now, they can argue that this election, any number that came out from Edo Central or Edo North in terms of being the most populous area in terms of election on September 24th is appropriate, because even though Edo South is the most populous, PVC collected was way below. That was when, and I put that to all the other political parties, PDP, Labour Party. What were they doing? APC make sure You go to Edo Central, it's there on INEC website, PVC collected. All the local government there, I mean, wards, you will see 100%, 79% PVC collected. So on election day, so the job has been halfway done for them. They have rigged the election halfway already. So they neutralize the population from Edo South. Even before election day, that population has been neutralized. And then when you go to Edo South, you see from ward to ward, 67% collected, 70% collected. So dismal that in some area, 40% PVC collected. And you go to Edo Central, 100%, 97%. How come? They have rigged it already. So that come election day, if they are now announcing it, it can be proven. Because here are the orders that anybody will cross in the court of law. First of all, in the first thing, you must prove that at least PVC were collected. This number of PVC was collected before you even come to number of accredited voters on election day. That accredited voters and the total number of votes that PDP is hanging on now, before they even go there, they have to prove the number of PVC collected, because the number is not somewhere.
No, that's not relevant in presenting your case. Please, it's not relevant in presenting your case. Let's not misinform the house, please.
The reason why it is relevant, listen.
No, I beg you, it's very crucial.
I've stated the reason why it is relevant in terms of population.
Yeah.
Everybody knows
the
that.
The reason is not relevant. Let me tell you, sir, with due respect, sir, the reason I said it's not relevant, let me talk as a politician. We are aware in collection of PVC, politicians can go to INEC, use their influence, not collect it, they pack PVC, give it to them, pack it at home. Even the electorate will go there and not see their PVC. So that is not, we know. So that cannot be you. Most of the PVC that was collected in the Edo North were not collected by the actual voters. They were hijacked.
Wait. Whether hijack or not hijack, I'm talking on statistics, the number that is available, the data that is available out there. What I'm saying, why it is relevant is that if now, as it were right now, that APC is saying that XY number of votes originated from Edo Central, they can buttress it because PVC were collected. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be so in the first place. That was part of the rigging. So if you now look at the number in the final analysis on this, the number of people that collected PVC from Edo Central and Edo North outnumber the number of people that collected PVC from Edo South. So your population has been neutralized. We can bring it out again, and then you just count it. It's addition. It's not suppression. It's not multiplication. It's only addition. The total number of PVC collected in Edo South, Edo Central is outnumbered the total number of people, whether it was apathy, whether it was negligence.
Mr. Jonathan, please, let's mind what you say in public. You are misinforming.
Let him finish now. Let him finish now. You were talking. Allow you to talk. Let him finish.
Listen. This platform is to educate people. We shouldn't be misinforming people. The number of PVC collected in Kobaka alone. Only Kobaka. How can you say the whole of Edo State?
Okay, let him finish. I beg. Let him finish.
The Great King. I think it was announced that you say the final word. I know the reason. So you have that
when you are putting out. See, the thing is that when you are putting out facts out there, that people don't have any other fact to counter it, they will only be interrupting like this. After I finish my submission, I will put it back again on the private chat, the number of PVC collected, so that everybody can see it again. That was the origin of the rigging, as far as I'm concerned. So when people come with the analysis, with the hope on election day, they are expecting that Edo South is the most populous, and they will use it to carry the day. Unfortunately, APC had ensured even before the election that will not happen. So I'm not saying anything that is out of line. I'm just talking data here, and it's not my own numbers. That's what I'm saying. And finally, let me end on this today, on the issue of elections going forward in Nigeria. And I think that this one is going to go for a long time, until 2027. I think we have to, I have to continue to say this, because it seems that people just
2027, they don't write a result already.
Let me conclude, because people just don't want to get it. People just don't want to get it. Madam Echo that said is looking forward to 2027. The Grace King, who is looking forward to 2027. My question to you is this. And if you are honest enough, you can respond to it. Or you want to go and think about it and come back with your response. I've said it before, I'll put it out to you again. As it stands today in Nigeria, the person that appoints the INEC chairman is the president. The man that appoints all the resident electoral commissioner in each of the states is the president, who also himself is a candidate in that election. He himself is a candidate in that election. So my question to you is this. How appropriate is that to you in any election? That is the fundamental flaw. And if you continue to participate in such process, any politician is a cheat. You are a robber. You cannot tell me, I put it to anybody who is proposing or talking about election going forward in Nigeria under this status quo. You send your children to school, right? Your children have been to school. And when your child or your children, when they write their exam, they bring the sheet, the exam sheet. They bring it home for you to come and mark it and grade them. Is that the school you send your children to? You are the umpire. You are the one that mark the result, and you grade your own children. And then you will say your children came out with honors. So from a moral perspective, that is what we are doing in Nigeria that we don't do in our own personal life. If it is not okay in our own personal life, individually as a Nigeria, how come will it be okay in our national life as a nation? And if you are still participating in that, what is not okay in your own life, individually, how could it be? That is the starting point. How could you go into an election knowing fully well that the person that will participate in that election is a player in that election, is the person that will nominate the umpires is a player there. And then you are still, in a normal sense, you are still thinking that something positive. We just, out of the blue, they will just do normal. Everything will just flow. First of all, it doesn't happen in any normal climate anywhere in the world, first of all. It doesn't happen because they know well, first of all, from a moral ground, that is not even appropriate. So it will not even be in any law, in any constitution, in any act of parliament. It will not even appear so, first of all. That'd be an issue. But we're doing it in Nigeria.
Round up.
And if that's it, I'm rounding up. And if we have been doing that and we have seen the outcome of it, is it not appropriate and normal for us to turn around and do the needful and do the right thing? And people are talking about election, and this fundamental flaw is still there. And we're just thinking that somehow, just from heaven, it will just be normal. God help us in Nigeria. I'll leave it at that for today. Thank you very much for this. Thanks.
Yeah, Mr. Jonathan, thank you so much for the perspective. Like I said before, I don't know. Yeah, Mr. Jonathan, you've re-echoed this several times. It only makes sense for any person to know that the way the country is currently structured, I don't see a Tinubu conducting an election that he will lose. And I don't see them doing anything about the electoral act that would be against Tinubu's ambition. We have to say this the way it is. People that are warming up for the next election without warming up for things to be changed, for the electoral act, everything surrounding the election to be changed. I think they are just hoping that somehow they themselves, they can find a way to go around the system and also deliver victory to themselves. It's just about the fraudulent structure of the country. For me, I don't think there's any need for the election. Well, time for interjection. I'm gonna remember after the interjection, Oga Honorable Sam will give the final submission. Mr. Jonathan, once again, thank you for the perspective. It was quiet, rich, and touching and far-reaching. Thank you so much. So let the intervention begin. Midwest people, make you start. Wait till you get to talk. Just one minute.
Waiting, I want to talk, my brother. You see, concerning this Edo election, for me, election is over. Edo people did a lot last year, So 4 years ago, to keep all these Nigerians way of election out of the state.
Please, my brother. Please, just finally, let me just 5 seconds.
Just 5 seconds.
Again,
okay,
they have posted the INEC data
Mr. Jonathan, go on.
collected. Please, it's there for everybody to see. So while you are here, please go there, please, and do the calculation yourself, and then come back. Let's talk. Thank you.
So for me, I think that one is over, and we are moving forward. Edo is in a safe hand. Akpakomiza is well qualified. Take for example, in Italy, you will see a boat coming with Nigerians, Africans. Almost some are sick. Doctors that have finished 8 or 10 hours work in a day, we still go there, go and rescue life. You see the government where you have never paid any tax, bringing food to those people, strongly to get a place for them to sleep, strongly to save their life. So, like as he said devil is the one that told me Aswan did not qualify. So you will expect God to neglect these people because they don't go to church every day and go and carry Nigerians first into heaven. This is the way we reason about who is qualified, who is not qualified. Qualification is a thing of the heart. Sweden, their last prime minister, upper secondary school, he studied weather. He worked as a weather and he ruled the country when he got the opportunity, and he ruled well. Most of the people ruling our country here in Europe, they are not based on big degree. Even when you are a businessman, you are not qualified to rule any country in Scandinavia. I'm telling you, we don't operate here with that kind of American style anyway, but they are content with what they are doing, and they even have lesser problem. So what qualify Aswan Igodaro is because he's a multi-millionaire, he can talk good in English. Come on, guy. Tell me any leader that does not be speaking English in Nigeria. Even the military administrators, they talk good. Look at where we are today. As we are blaming Tinubu, it's good to blame him, but we should look back to the failures of the past leaders. Then you will understand that even if care is not taken, Nigeria is good for now. The worst is coming. We don't have anything to follow upon. We can't farm. They have finished us with their finished product. These Western people. We can't produce anything any longer. When I was growing up, Edo people produced their food and they sent the rest to Nigeria. But for many years, we have never seen any government coming to invest in the life of those farmers. They neglected them. They mocked them. And you want Aswan to come in because he's qualified, can speak English. Look, insecurity, let me run this one. It's a slip of tongue. Among all the candidates, it's only Akpakomiza that has ever contributed to the security of Edo State. He created what is it called, Atanakba. He gave them money. He motivated these people. What is security that you are talking about? Aswan was in Edo State when they were murdering our people. He could not contribute. All he could do is to give them 50,000. You can see wickedness of the highest level. He has been swimming in money. His people has never drank his water. You want to tell me that man is qualified? It thinks of governance. Governors need a heart that have passion and compassion. I'm telling you the truth. That is why Italians are saving Africans. I'm telling you the truth. Our government have money. They neglected their people. They speak grammar. Professors have even used Nigeria to loan money for Nigeria and for China. Nobody talk about it. Look at the embarrassment for the contract they signed with just a company. Not to talk of the various ones your state governors have signed with Chinese government that you don't even know the content. They signed a document that China can come and seize anything in Nigeria, and it is there. China will not come. A generation of Chinese is there that will come. Get that one in your mind. And nobody is talking about those loans, whether they are servicing it. If you like, service it or not, China will be happy for you not to service that kind of loan. Because the man who proposed those kind of loan for Africa, or particularly Nigeria, will not be there. Generations coming to us. And people who sign such documents are professors. So I don't know what makes you to feel ASU qualified. Everything around ASU is wickedness of the highest level. It's not qualified, my brother. Be honest. Thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you, Midwest people. Make you off your mic. Midwest people, I forget to laugh before. You can't give me the opportunity to laugh. When Dr. Sam, he said that the way you talk, so that devil tell you. The Grace King. When I don't use laugh, keep pressing.
Okay.
Before Black Panther, I beg, maybe we engage with our people for.
But you don't know something I talk.
But that's how they come to you. People for comment section agree to now. Peggy, Madam Peggy, but they agree to you do well. Friday Femi, thank you. Uchenna Otiaba, thank you so much. Everline, thank you. Clifford Ezebo, una do well. Thank you for everything we una do today. And the people we buy this station coffee, I will greet una again. You know, go too much. Messi Omorege, Makira, Borose, Hioji, Osemige Omede, Peggy Modi, George Blue Shell. Love of God is my strength. May the good Lord continue to bless all of you. And last not the least, Alex Adopikin. Good evening. Black Panther, tell us what the devil tell you. Black Panther, if you did that, you tell us what the devil tell you. Oh my God. Black Panther, they call you.
Let me talk. You see,
1 minute.
When you insult people religiously, it appears that you yourself, you are the devil's advocate. No, wait, I beg, wait.
Black Panther,
what's in my mind.
Wait.
You did not wait, Chris.
Wait,
Chris,
Black Panther.
Chris,
may I make this
when
point
somebody
here?
makes statement that is religious,
Black Panther, may I make this
what do you want to say? What do you want to say?
Black Panther, not be you go interpret for the person where they tell him to.
And not it talk to me. Now me talk to.
Now you
talk refer to me too. Yes, you refer to me. I know what I said. You refer to me. I know what I said.
Sorry, I didn't say that Midwest people. Sorry, Black Panther. If
there's one thing, let me say one thing. There's one thing. I respect people's religion, and the content which comes out of your mouth inside of you will tell much about you. And if you love your country, you will prefer solution and you stand for it. Everybody is here. You've heard you know where I stand for. You know, at the beginning of all this hula baloo, I started with a constitutional issue. A lot of people brought me down. I went further again to clamor on who is qualified. And I said, a man in your own heart, do that book, that certificate, I have done this, I have done that, I have done this, which you have experienced, and that did not augur for you. How do you now choose your leadership? Is it through the degree you have only that you choose a leadership? Is it through your capitalist knowledge that you have, constraining the people of the land, that you will rule a poverty-stricken people? I made mention of patriotism and the character of the man. People stand me down. I said one thing, I said PDP, which all of us agree, PDP and APC, they should be disbanded as Babangida disbanded SDP and NRC. Because what are we saying? They have given opportunity to rule this country, and they have not done anything but to give us where we are today. And somebody will tell us, oh, where do we go? So because you don't have anywhere to go, you keep on perpetrating in this democracy, and you come back to me and want me to tell you solution, then something is questionable about you. Nelson Mandela started a fight. People, I believe, people were saying, oh, leave us like this. If you talk now, they'll start to bring us down. But he kept on fighting. Gani Fayomi started this whole thing. And he said the problem we have is constitution. All of us, as we are alive today, we held him. But we are still saying, oh, 2027, there must be election. The reason why there must be election is because you have already endorsed 2027. That is why you keep on continuing to complain, and people will rig you up, and you keep on, subjecting yourself to poverty forever. That is it. If you are not ready to fight the fight of a patriot, then just fully put yourself and join these people and name the country down. That is what you should be doing. Don't come and pretend here, devil. Who is a devil? Devil give you this. Why should you even speak that? When you are a PDP member, why should you even call the devil? Who have been dining with the devil? Who? Out of me, and you have been dining with the devil. Is it me that I stand on the side of the people, or you that have been given opportunity to rule? Look at your result sheet. Nothing to talk about. Then you call me devil, I've done something. It is, I laugh and it's a joke. I believe it's a joke. We should be serious here. Edo State is not different from Akwa Ibom. It's not different from Cross River. It is a state in Nigeria. It is a state in Nigeria. Let us stop on that from that platform, and let us stop deceiving ourselves. I made mention of CM here. Mr. Chris shut me down. If they play the tape for you today, you know where I'm going to. Anytime I pick a point, I'm not just picking it. Madam Vita was here. He was the one that congratulated me. I congratulated him secondly. I'm not talking because I want to talk, and I'm not stupid. I want us to be consistent with our argument, not take us back and forth. Look, election that has been read, Mr. Jonathan has told us the whole table. There's no how you can win Agbado or any president that put the law down for you to participate in, that choose INEC, that choose all the structure you need for election. There's no way you can win. They are masters of this game. And if they rig you out, go to court. Don't come to Nigeria and start arguing with us. We have told you there shouldn't be any election. You people are just jumping. Okay, let's go for election. We will be the umpire. We'll be looking at you people. I'm not participating. But when you cry, I will tell you, cry more. Then you call me a devil. I'm not a devil because I told you. I've seen before you. That's why I told you should not go ahead. But you are telling me Nigeria is this, Nigeria. Look, people don't know where we are going to. You don't know. Midwest don't talk. We don't know where we are going to. You think it's just ordinary problem. You are not even ready to fight. You want to go for election because you have tasted the sweet thing of PDP. You have tasted the money, share the money. This one call APC, share the money. Yeah. You. In rounding up, I would like all of us to ask ourselves a question. Do we have the character and the mindset to fight this fight? Go and ask yourself, do I have the character and the mindset to fight this fight to a logical conclusion and get back to your country? And so if you find the answer, come out here and tell us. Because all this flip-flopping, I don't understand. Is this how you're going to get a country? Well, continue. Flip-flop. Thank you.
Yeah, once again, thank you, Black Panther. Sorry, I just said I'm Midwest people. I say make so that devil talk to me. I don't know it was. You have the right to actually respond. I'm sorry, Black Panther. Well, for me, I just think it's somewhat like a friendly banter. Yeah, we're almost coming to the end of this show. Dr. Sim, if you want to talk to us for 1 minute, so that the Grace King can give his final submission.
Okay. Thank you, Chris. What I would like to say is this. I still maintain, as far as Edo election was concerned, which has gone, the least given the choice that the people of Edo will vote for is the candidate of APC. You see, one thing that sometimes worries me about when people make analysis is that they will tell you Aswe speaks English. Not Aswe doesn't speak English. All of us speak English. It's not English we are talking about. The purpose of education is to develop yourself. In fact, if there is a state that requires the most educated person to be their governor, it's Edo State. Ask me why. If you ask people of Edo State, who has governed, is that Ambrusale? Is Ambrusale an illiterate? Is he not a professor? Ambrusale is an academician. Before you qualify as a doctor in Nigeria, you must have come across what they call morbid anatomy. Ambrose Ali published extensively and wrote books. People read it. And such a man to leave academics and come and govern Edo, then Bendel State and did very well, to the extent that he's being referenced. So what are we talking about? But when you hear people talk about education is not important to speak, you think that they are talking about somebody else. This is a state in which a professor has performed and performed excellently well. Or is there anybody from Edo State who said that Ambrose Ali is not between him and the Ogbemudia? Somebody may place the Ogbemudia first, Ambrose Ali second, or Ambrose Ali first, the Ogbemudia second. What of others? So please, let us sometimes learn from history. And when we want to put things in context, let us know exactly what we are saying. That having said that, now let me clear the air again. Chris, you are here. What I said about Aswe going, I said Aswe must go to the tribunal if he has the resources, time, energy, and money. Let him do it. I keep saying, I don't know whether to speak Chinese. That's what it's English I'm speaking. Maybe sometimes somebody will now come back and say, they didn't say this, I didn't say that. I said, if not for anything, let him go and establish. Let him go and challenge that assertion that you need to win ESACO, East, West, and Central. When you capture this thing, local government, then you're on the road to becoming a dog governor.
Oh,
That is
we shall stand.
One moment, please. One moment, Grace King. So that is what I said. Even if anything, because I put a context that I know that INEC will frustrate him. After all, Nigeria has made it that whatever evidence you tender, the one INEC tendered is what they are going to take. That's what they did to P2B. I said, but that's why I said if he has the money already, I may say he may not win, because of we know how crooked the thing is, but that doesn't mean he shouldn't challenge. In fact, I gave two and I put it in context by saying sometimes if you fail to challenge certain things, if you're afraid to challenge, your children will be afraid to challenge. Let it be on record that Aswe challenged them, because in the end they will say, why didn't you go? Present your case to the tribunal. It doesn't mean present it. P2B still went to court and then go to up to the Supreme Court. So when I say this, I'm not saying that I'm not trying to. Maybe people will say flip. I don't flip flop, nothing. I know what I'm saying, because before election, every election, you sit down and do your permutation. Now, what Jonathan displayed here in terms of PVC collected, I know the figure, the percentage they deliberately made it that the Edo South, as if they are not interested in the election, knowing that Edo South is presenting Olumide Akpata from there. Also, Obaseki, the governor, is from Edo South, and he's interested in mobilizing vote for Aswe Igodalo. So it defies logic. But then that all these things will be argued at the tribunal. That 40% or maybe 60% collected, PVC from one local government in Edo South does not necessarily mean that 60% will be shared among the whole parties. It could still be that the party, if it's Labour that will win, Labour could have swept the whole, maybe 40-something% out of that 60% or something like that. But then what we need to establish, that's why I'm saying, my point in Edo is, why did INEC bungle? If you notice, I've never blamed any candidate where people are bantering. Oh, this candidate was a placeholder for this. I don't do all those. I said INEC deliberately bungled their system. 99% I'm blaming them. I said it that the first time I spoke. So why is it that if INEC knew all these things are the way it should be, that the APC will be scoring 100% or whatever in ESACO, East, West, and Central, and then they want to sort of suppress the vote of PDP and maybe Labour Party in Edo South. Why didn't they allow the coalition to go the way it is? Why? And according to the argument put forward now by Aswe, that over 90% has been uploaded, and from that 90%, that is before they stopped. By that 90%, PDP is in the lead. Then why did he suddenly say everything stop? We are going to take everything from local government to Benin. So that is what we are saying. If the procedure, why are they doubting their own? I think they've rigged it based on what Jonathan gave us. They feel it will work out that way. You should have allowed the process to play out. Since you know that 100% collection is in ESACO, while 60 or 70% collection is in Oredo, why not allow it to play out? Collect the result and say, look at it. By the time you resort to that, but then you still stopped it because you thought that figure will play out, and because it's not playing out, you stopped it. And they move everything there. At least the picture I saw here, that is the pictorial evidence. When I saw it, I think the man is called Matthew something. I can't remember the surname, but he is the person, the point man. Thank you. That is the point man for PDP. Who should be in the final collation center to represent the party? That is the rule. So why was the man locked out in the night? It was shown here. He said, "Look at me. They can't allow me to go in to witness the collation on behalf of PDP." Before Aso Igodalo now came that night, and the address was talking.
You know, Obaseki, listen, you know why they lock him? Obaseki said go born in Edo State. They need to lock some people outside.
No, wait,
allow me. They need to lock some people, so they have to go.
When I hear the way some person talk, it baffles me. If you really mean well for this country.
Please listen. So when the guy that picture alone, that one alone, it doesn't mean you said in my language they said what is it called a chicken being carried by a kite is crying. He said, "I'm crying not because make the kite will carry me, leave me, but make the world hear my voice." So what they are going there to establish with that picture, he said, "Look, why am I outside? You should have allowed me to be there, at least to witness as a party representative, because you are collecting if you are free and fair." So that's what we are saying. So it is true that from what Jonathan has studied it, the PVC collection, they deliberately suppressed it. Everybody in ESACO is collecting 100%, everything. Okay, they felt that it will play out. Why not allow the procedure? Why not collect it the way it should be? Other local government, the one from ESACO, Central, East, and West, they were all collected at this local government headquarters. But the one for Ego, Oredo, and this, they will have to move them to you refuse. Why?
Dr. CM, why do you always ask this question? Why don't they allow when you know they want to rig? Why you always ask them? Why don't they allow?
No, Black Panther. Wait, Dr. CM, round up.
Okay, Black Panther. It means you've admitted that APC was rigged, PDP was rigged out. PDP won the election. So let us say the way it is.
Even Labour was rigged out. So, but I'm not trying to possess. That's why I'm placing the blame squarely on INEC for bungling it in favor of APC. That's all. Because if you had allowed the thing, the law you made, you followed it. Hey, somebody can now say fair enough, but this one, INEC is not. And INEC is not fair. So he took sides. So that's what I'm saying. So in rounding up, I support as well. Yes, go there and establish that. Argue the fact that Edo, ESACO, East, Central, and West cannot be the deciding factor in Edo election under normal circumstances, because the voting population is in the South. That's what this point must be well made. That a candidate will win South, win Central, and yet will never be governor. But a candidate who won in the North, according to them, and then come second and third, and maybe come second and the other one is not the winner. As well was leading Central and central and south, until they not go to the north. Look, the thing just opened. It's like CM running with Usain Bolt. Come and now see the wide gap. Where can that happen? Thank you very much.
Dr. CM, let me quickly add this, Mr. Chris, please, to Dr. CM submission. Yes, nobody is saying that, everything is all, well and, everything is okay in that election. We must know that the rigging started before the day of the election. Akoko Edo, when you look at the data, I work with data and with numbers. And as they always say, numbers just doesn't lie. Akoko Edo, Etsako East, those two local government alone, because according to INEC, APC won by about 40,000 plus votes. 40,000 plus votes.
From these
two local government alone, Akoko Edo and Etsako East, they got almost 26,000 ahead already. Two local government alone.
Mr. Jonathan, Mr. Jonathan, do you know the exact value that was gotten from Etsako East?
Etsako East for APC was about 20. They declare this is INEC number. APC they declare 20,167. PDP they declare 9,686. A difference of 10,481. And the reason why they are able to do that is because they know that the total number of people that collected PVC is way, way, way very high in these two local government. When you look at it, 100%, the least you will just see maybe about less than 5%, you will see 80%. It's 100%, 98%.
Mr. Jonathan.
And
was it not the same thing they did to Obi election?
And it's a playbook. When you go to
Mr. Please let me speak up because people have taken their turn. Let me take my turn, please. If you want
Akoko Edo local government is 15,865.
They rigged me out.
See, these two local government alone. Is you have to know that you have a very, very high bar to cross. They rigged it,
Exactly. The number is fictitious. We know the number is fictitious because what they are trying to say is that there are because this for one voter, one man,
Dr.
one vote.
CN.
So it's not okay. Well, let me. Thank you.
No, just make your point. I want to tell you to make your point so that.
This man will come. So thank you. You see, Jonathan, what we are saying, well, I understand that they already pre-arranged it so that they will not fit something like a stated pattern. But my point is, if they are so sure that what they planned before the election is what the voters will follow, why didn't they allow collation? In those areas, you still feel they have 60% PVC collection, 50%, 40%. Why didn't they allow them to collect it?
Why should they allow them to collect it? Why?
No, because they were surprised. That is why it was a dying minute. They didn't start it at the initial stage.
Please, let me come in here, please.
Anyway,
please let me come in here. I've just been waiting patiently. Let me continue from where Mr. Jonathan stopped over the collection of PVC. Like I said earlier on,
the Grace King, it's your last submission.
Yes, sir.
So that, you tie up everything, all the loose ends. A lot of people have made some comments about you. So use the opportunity to address everything because you have not been interjecting much. So the floor is yours.
Okay, I just want to starting from where Jonathan stopped over the collection of PVC. Like I said, the PVC were not collected. The PVC were hijacked. You understand? So I know the way PVC were hijacked. These are rural areas. Manipulating INEC stuff is easier in the rural area compared to the urban areas. The caliber of people that are there within this local government you are talking about. I don't want to mention name. You and I know the people who are there. So they use all their influence to collect the PVC. But that was not where the rigging. Let me tell you what happened. We already have the result. Like I said, if you go to Beavers, you see, it's so clear. You understand? For example, in a unit, there's a particular. I'm even looking at a particular unit now for some reasons. I may not want to say it here on air. I'm looking at it as I'm talking now. In a unit that you have over, maybe you have accredited voters in their beavers, as we've discovered, maybe about 100 accredited voters. What they did was that they were just going to put 3 or 2 in front of it, mutilating results. You understand? To say that over 2,000 people accredited voters, 2,000 people. Where did they get 1,000 people from a village to come and do the accredited with the beavers? You understand? So they mutilated their result booklet and they snapped and they put it in Arab. That was the reason they've been trying to block us from gaining access to the beavers, because you cannot manipulate beavers. Beavers is accreditation. It will tell you the actual number there. But we are seeing a situation, we've discovered a situation whereby the number in the beavers is totally different from what they have in the booklet. You understand? And it's in the electoral law, when there's a conflict, you understand? When there's a conflict between what is in the beavers and what you have in from EC8, electoral law said the one in the beavers prevail over what is in the form. That's the electoral act. They are aware of this. That's why they were denying PDP from getting access. You understand? They were rigging. You know, those that design.
Okay, let me ask you one question. What of not there for the list?
Why you go say no? You know they do. Let them ask Why you go say no?
Midwest, no. Midwest people, allow him to deliver. Allow him to land. I beg. Please.
But you obstruct we Midwest when we do they talk. Why are they do like this?
No, now listen. What you know they do is interjection. This particular submission, so it be like Mr. Jonathan submission. Una don't give una long submission. I beg. Make any person no cut time. Make Una just leave and may talk. Una go respond later. 10 seconds. I beg.
Okay, sorry, sir. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chris. Thank you very much. So, like I was saying, we already have the facts. You understand? We already have these facts are already there. You understand? We must realize one thing: the people we are dealing with, they are intellectuals. I keep telling people, intellectual war is better than physical war. We're not ready to go back on physical war with them. We'll begin to fight them intellectually, and that's exactly what we're doing. We are getting all our facts ready. You understand? We'll present them at the tribunal. So as far as I'm concerned, we are sure. So I want to sing this song. As we mandate, we will stand. Okay, mandate, we will stand. As we mandate, okay, mandate. On their mandate, we will stand.
As
we mandate, we shall stand. On their mandate, we will stand. As we mandate, on their mandate, yes. On their mandate, we will stand. That is the mandate. That is the mandate. Edo people are standing. Whether we like it or not, Edo people, their voice is heard. You cannot truncate the voice of the good people of Edo State. It's an aberration to do that. It's an aberration. It's suicidal to do that. You understand? It is suicidal. And nobody is willing to go into that line. When we come to tribunal, whatever we're saying now, it will be open. The only thing I want to appeal to every one of you here, it is not all about Obaseki. It's not all about Aswegoda anymore. It's about the goodwill of the good people of Edo State. I don't want you as an Edo man to begin to put your voice to truncate democracy in Edo State. Let us not do it. Let us not do it. Like I said, if Satan is trying to talk to anybody from the pit of hell, reject the voice of the Satan. The Bible already said, reject the devil will flee from you. Don't take that, don't allow him to talk to you. Reject that voice. Say, Satan, get behind me, Satan. Get behind me, Satan. And begin to join your voice to the voice of the good people of Edo State, so that the mandate, our mandate, will stand in Edo State. That is what we are advocating for. As we go down going to court, it's an established case. We are going to court. I mean, we are going to the tribunal, and we are sure of getting a tribunal. As for the finance, I want to let us know, I want to bring to our remembrance, these are the people that sponsor Somole during the tribunal. I won't forget this also. The case was not even as clear as this. Oshomole's case was not even as clear as this. You understand? This one is very clear.
It's very clear. Our forensic experts, they're already in town. They're already in town. And you see different legal practitioners, they are you see different volunteers. People are just coming to say, no, on this matter, no, on this matter, here we die. On this matter, here we die. They are just volunteering. So we are so sure. We are so sure. Even at the APC camp, they are already confused. Look at what we just discovered. They went to, during the period they were trying to stop us, all those bringing kangaroo protests, trying to stop the INEC. They were busy trying to manipulate the beavers. They forgot that the person that designed, that Igbo man that designed beavers, may God bless him richly. It's other unfortunate Nigeria would not celebrate good things. This is something other African countries would have been coming to Nigeria and take leave from. The beaver was so designed that if you manipulate it, the actual result will still be showing. The new one, where you manipulate it, will show you the time and date. It was manipulated. And it will still show you what was there before. They are not fighting themselves. Why did you go and they are not fighting themselves in the APC camp? Why did they go and do that? Because that is already an evidence that will be tendered in the court. An attempt. And according to the electoral law, you upload results in real time. That was the day of the election. That is when you upload the result. Not uploading result 3 days or 4 days after election, when you must have manipulated it. That is not tenable. That was one of the things. That was one of the reasons. Hello, I'm still on my feet. That was one of the things that affected our beloved brother and candidate Peter Obi. What they did to Obi is that they locked the server. They shut the server so that the result will not be uploaded. When the result started coming up, because it's just like when you send a WhatsApp message to somebody, after some time, the day will start coming up. It will start coming up. Some of the results started coming up even after a month or 2 months after the election, because they deliberately did it. And moreover, like I told you, what affected Peter Obi was he had no agent in all the polling units. They took advantage of that. What is that advantage? If you don't have a polling agent, it means you are not entitled to the result book to the result from ECA4, which is the major thing you tender in the court of law. Peter Obi couldn't produce the Labour Party as a then couldn't produce.
They don't give you now the INEC paper.
Wait.
Are they giving you? Are they giving you INEC paper? No, let me ask him question. They say, wait. Let me ask him question.
He's not going to round up, please.
He should answer the question. Okay, have they got the papers from INEC?
Black Panther, come on, support us. Black Panther.
See, even Aswe name not there for the list. Aswe name not there for the list. Where INEC give.
No, I don't care.
You understand me?
INEC giving them the paper they requested for.
I think they have given them access. I don't know. I think yesterday they're supposed to do it.
What do you mean by paper? Listen. Let me educate you. Just listen to me. I'm not quarreling. What we were there for is a verification exercise for inspection. Look at the materials that were used. Look at the result booklet. Look at the beavers. To look whether it corresponds with what the document that's already available to us. It's a simple matter. And the law guarantees us, even when they were trying to stop PDP for doing, we went to court, and the court ordered INEC to allow us to. At the first instance, why did you say, why did they allow you? Did they allow you at the first time? You understand? Now, are you not in this country? Even if you are
I'm asking you now. Answer my question now.
I'm just answering you. You are asking question. What is your question?
I said, did INEC allow you access? Are you hearing me? Did INEC allow your party access?
I said yes. It's ongoing. Yeah, I said yes. Yes. I've just answered your question.
Okay.
And I've just told you that we have all what we need to fight our case logically. We have it. What we are just advising people like you is this: listen to the voice of reasoning. Listen to God talking to you. Listen to the cry of Edo people. Listen to the mandate of Edo people. To say, let democracy prevail. Let democracy prevail. If it is true that Okonkwo will win that election after going through the tribunal, let them give it to him. Edo people will support him. But if on the contrary, Aswai Godaro won the election, we believe he won the election with facts available to us. I want you to say Black Panther. Say it with your mouth. Let the winner take
I
the
don't
mandate.
ask you the question I want to ask you. Wait, I don't ask the question I want to ask you. If you come say and say you know do this thing, I've said it to
you. Ask me a question. You ask me a question and I answer you. I'm requesting just one thing from you, sir.
Here's the thing.
I'm requesting one thing from you.
Yeah,
I'm requesting one thing from you, Black Panther. Please, that one thing I want from you is that I want you to voice it out before everyone listening to you. Like, let the actual winner prevail. Let the actual winner be given the mandate.
From who? From the ruling
just say that let the actual winner
to give you election say win.
The same trajectory you people were saying that Aswai Godaro or Obaseki is an enemy to the palace.
I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck.
Listen to me. The votes at the Oba Palace.
I wish you good luck now.
Aswai Godaro won it. The polling unit opposite Oba Palace, Aswai Godaro won it. The polling unit in the Rockport, Aswai Godaro won it.
I wish you good luck now.
Oba Palace environment, Aswai Godaro won it. And you people were coming out with wrong trajectory. That is an Ogyoba. Hasn't the people accusing you people of
The grace. Please
round up. Cannot allow me to round up. Black Panther is trying to interject.
Yes,
so please, please, Black Panther, wherever you are transmitting from, I want you to join the Edo people in prayer that let the will,
I
the good will.
for you now. Say I wish you good luck.
Not me. Let the will of Edo State prevail. Just say it. That's what I want from you. Let the will of the good people of Edo State.
The will of Edo people prevail.
You see what we're talking about now? This is exactly what it's happening. You cannot even say it. You cannot even say it with your mouth because you know.
Question now. There are two Edo State, APC,
you know what the Edo people went for. If you are sincere with yourself, I only ask you to say one thing.
I don't have a stake now. Why should I disrespect myself?
From you is that just pronounce from your mouth that let the will of the good people prevail.
Honorable sir, let me say it for him. Let the will of Edo people
let me answer his question now. Let me answer his question. Chimeze, stop.
Stop what? I want to say the truth. Let us share together.
I want to say the truth. Edo State is for Akpakomiza to win, and he has won.
Can I say the truth? Can I answer the question?
Wait. Thank you, Midwest people. Black Panther, your own. Just 10 seconds.
It's not the answer. Edo State is divided into two corrupt political parties, APDP and APC. For now, I wish both of them good luck because they are two shenanigans. I wish them good luck. Simple. I don't pray for now. Finish.
Yeah, that was not what I requested for.
Which party is not doing shenanigans in Nigeria? Tell me, is it that Labour with Abure?
Please.
Black Panther, which party in Nigeria is good? I'm asking you a question.
Please, hold it. Hold it. I beg, everybody don't talk.
My network wanna kick me out.
Yeah, everybody don't talk, I beg. Earlier on, I'll just give only two people 10 seconds. Earlier on, Jonathan and Ogasien. Mr. Jonathan, you wanted to say something, and Ogasien, you still wanted to say something.
Yes.
First,
Mr.
Jonathan.
I want to thank you. Yeah, let me quickly ask this, the Grace, this question. Your submission. I was listening to you attentively, your analysis as to what PDP, your candidate, what they have done, how they are putting their documents and their fight together to approach the court and all those stuff. Just a simple question. How widespread is this anomalies that you are talking about? Is it sufficient enough to overturn these over 40,000 votes? Because that's what you have to be sincere. You may have it. It's not there. Yeah, they rig, but you may have it, in one, 10, 20, 30, 100 polling units. At the end of the day, when these differences are reconciled, will it be sufficient enough? Because first of all, you have to overcome the 40,000 plus before you now have your leading vote. So you are talking of about 45 to 47,000 votes somewhere. That must come somewhere, so that at the end of the day, you will win with 2,000 votes or with even 500 votes.
Yes,
So
the answer, let me just go straight to the point. I've gotten your question. Let's not waste time. The thing is very simple. Logically, I want you to listen to me very well, because we're all discussing.
The Grace King, I beg, make them very short, just 30 seconds.
Very short, please.
Mr. Chris, they rig me out, oh. They rig me out.
Please. The question he asked is a very vital question. I want you to look at this thing critically. You will know the answer to it. Collation was going on smoothly. Results from Akoko Edo came. The result from Onwa came. The result from Osako came. In all collective, PDP was still leading. With all their manipulation in Edo North, PDP was still leading. At a time, after all the collation, you've not asked yourself why they altered the collation. They stopped collating. They were monitoring what was happening in the local government. Because the local government won hands down overwhelmingly. The next thing there was, I was there. I'm talking from experience. I'm not saying what I heard. I was at the collecting center when the collecting officer just said there's a call that they should halt the collation. We already jubilated, because we not imagine they were bundled by men of security. If you look as if it was war, that we should go to INEC office. Why? They wanted to use Ego, Ipobaha, and Oredo to upturn. Because as far as we are concerned, what we were already hearing, we know definitely we've won from all the one that we've collected. We know Ipobaha by nature, naturally, we are winning Ipobaha, Ego, and Oredo. So they now capitalize on the vote, the big vote coming from Ego, Ipobaha, and Oredo to manipulate, to change figures. They change the figures of my local government. They change Oredo, even Ologbo. Oh God. Ipobaha local government, which ought to be the seat. Ipobaha is the seat of PDP in Edo State. They manipulated.
The PDP people bought some votes.
No, listen, you are not the one that asked me this question. The question was asked. I'm answering the question. Let me finish answering the question. So to answer your question, so if all these results, the one they manipulated, and which we've already calculated, we know the actual result. And I'm telling you authoritatively, we won overwhelmingly. It's pronounced. If you want me
we wish you people good luck. Make that day reach, no worry. The thing is that the ASWA should be warming up for criminal charges.
Thank you.
So that's
Thank you.
Certificate for certification.
Hey, these people,
Have you forgotten that there's a case of birth certificate fortification? The case is still there. He lost the case. It's on appeal. Have you forgotten
all this one? You cannot bring it to the court now. How do you get that case?
The Grace King is okay, I beg.
Okay.
You don't do.
With this viewpoint of mine, I hope I've been able to convince Jonathan, if not to confuse him, that all what I've said is true. Jonathan, sir.
Obi election, not so the theory gam.
Jonathan, I'm going to talk again. You don't do a beg.
Let me have my time now. Okay, thank you.
No, Dr. Stien, before your 30 seconds, I beg.
Nigeria know they learn anything.
Your 30 seconds.
To one. Hey, Jesus.
My brother.
Your only 30 seconds, I beg.
Okay, you see, I don't know why. This thing, I say it earlier on. I don't know why we are still having grievances on our heart, some of us, because of this, what happened, Obaseke this and Aswe. Please, let sleeping dog lies. Please, this is not, let us forge ahead. I support Aswe for going to court. So anybody that's seen it as he want to go and waste money, it's not your money. And he will win. I believe that. So when he wins, some people gonna hug transformer. I see it.
Thank you.
That's how it is. Thank you.
Dr. Sim, I beg,
Okay,
because
okay.
God, just
Yes,
10
yes.
seconds, I beg.
Okay, thank you. Yes, at least you begged me. Well, my 10 seconds goes to the Grace King. Thank you very much. At least I take that you showed that I've not met you, but there's something you said that really resonated with me. You said they will go and use beavers and then retabulate the result. Whoever wins, if good luck to the person. That is a fair sentence. That is a fair thing to say. All we wanted was let the right thing be done. If in the end the Okwe will win, good luck to him.
We'll congratulate him.
But
Thank
not
you.
that you will shortchange the
Thank
process
you.
and then be saying that you won. So they should not be afraid of
If you win, you now go see the shout say judiciary bad, judiciary bad. Una no go gree.
Thank you.
Oga Chris,
We are not quarreling. We are not
Why
quarreling.
not allow him doing submission? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of?
Chris,
Why not allow the
Chris,
youth
10
decide?
seconds. Chris, 10 seconds.
Doctor,
Just 10 seconds now.
Wait, I beg. Midwest people, I beg. Be like say this matter don't they go over us as people. Midwest people, I beg me you let Dr. CM. Dr. CM, start your 30 seconds again, please.
You don't talk now. You don't wish them
Black
good
Panther,
luck.
don't do this. Don't do this.
Please.
No, he said what I said now.
Please excuse me. Let us respect
Dr.
each
CM,
other.
please, your
Here,
30
please.
seconds again, so that just use your 30 seconds again.
What I'm trying to say is that Grace King, I love what you said. That is a fair sentence to say. Those who are well have no need of physicians, but those who are sick. In other words, let's go to the tribunal. Let what is it called? Because I've learned something from you. In Obi's case, the IREV was switched off, but in this case, IREV was not switched off. So there was actual uploading by the beavers. So what? Even if you temper, what was uploaded and in real time will still be there. I think that's what happened in Adele case own in Osun State, because they refer to the beavers. Use whatever is gotten from the beavers to tabulate the result. So if this is done, and in the end, Okwe will won, good luck to him. But if he did not win, because I know he did not win, I'm sure, then Aswe should have the day. So it's a first thing to do. Let us do the right thing. Whoever wins, then we'll go home. That's all. And then celebrate.
Thank you very much. You said it all.
Can I have my 30 seconds?
No, wait, you will. Black Panther, please, your final, not make and pass 30 seconds because I go block you.
Yeah, you won't go sleep.
Okay, no be say I want to go sleep.
Na Nigeria dey. Na Nigeria na dey.
Come on for the network now.
Talk
Okay,
your own, make I come on. Talk your, I want hear your own.
Black Panther, 30 seconds. After that, I go make announcements.
Midwest. I support Midwest. Let me tell you, all of us are just talking. If they go court, and they don't go court, so they gag them. Judiciary sit down for them. They talk judgment, they sleep. They give judgment to Okpebulu. They will still come back here and grumble. Let all of us be truthful to ourselves. No, be truthful. We cannot continue like this. They are going there. They are going to rob whichever person that goes there to contest against APC. They are going to rob it. What happened to this man from the east? What is his name? Opus Odima. From number 4 to number 1. What are we talking here now? Did anybody, all of them not make noise? That Opus Odima not win second time. What did the people do
Let's
there?
keep faith. Let's keep
So
faith.
make una just they pray. We don't wish una good luck. Make una go there with the INEC law where you say you cannot present paper from your hand take contest for court.
You know good though.
Continue.
You know
good luck to una.
Thank you.
Black Panther, you know good though.
Thank you.
I wish you good luck now.
Mona, not do this. Thank you. Once again, people, it has been a very spirited broadcast, different point of view, but at the end of the day, it's just for the betterment of not just Edo State, but for Nigeria that is most paramount. For all these that have been said, there are so many things I could have said, but, moderating, try to, because if I start talking, I'll just keep talking. So I'll just make sure I don't get into a discussion at all. But obviously, people know where I stand on this. Having said that, let's take some time to quickly thank Naija Watch for giving us this opportunity to stay this long. Mommy Diaspora, thank you so much. We don't know what to say to appreciate you for all you've done for this broadcast, this channel, in that matter. And the people that has remained with us till this time on the comment section, thank you. There's just no way we can finish thanking all of you. But we just try to mention some name as much as we can because it's been a long day and you people have stayed here with us. But also Amorege Peters, we see you. Thank you so much. Madam Peggy Modi, always on time, always on spot, always available. Madam Nnena Ogbona. Madam Nnena, I don't take. Madam Uchena Otaba, good evening. Niger Patriots, it's good to see you. Patrick Omori. Patrick, where you did since now? Madam Ame Bright, we greet you so much. Una do well, all of una, we don't stay here. God go bless una. Oga Friday Femi, and thank you. Everline, thank you so much. And some people don't even come, they don't come out. JJ Laye, you do well. Oh. The three Omoreges, I call them the triple Omorege, Washington Messi and the Bonsa. Madam Peggy Modi, Johnson Emmanuel, Michael Okata, Madam Amen Bright again, George Blueshell, Doris Odion, Labin Peshoyemi, Joy Lisa, Uchena Otiaba, Clifford Sebo, James Mark, Madam Patricia Anofe, Agio Deborah. Patience, Demudia, Patience, where have you been? It's good to have you back on the broadcast. And Pius Monye, God's Grace, Simple Cooking, Everline, Betty Richard Carey, Arinze Chukuma, Mark Akionbari, who did it again? Ike Jude, Engineer Emmanuel, Asemota, Bulama Bamba, Kingsley Ogeriaki, Love Maduka, who did it? And Leonardo Anoze. Good evening. Who did it again? Okay, Ike Jude, Engineer Emmanuel, Asemota. Good evening. Good evening. Well done. We finally come to the end of this broadcast, and don't forget to use the share button and the $sign if you can. I'm not going to talk about the like button again because I'm very sure you must have liked the broadcast earlier so that you don't like again, because if you do that again, you are actually unliking what you liked before. And apart from that, remember the target is to take this broadcast to 1 million subscribers. We have gone past the 100,000 mark, and we can do it one step at a time, one subscriber at a time. Definitely we'll get to that promised land. You know, guys, there's no way we could be able to do this without you people on the panel. We want to appreciate the time you've sacrificed to be on this panel, just trying to do your own bits for the upliftment of your state and your country and the African nation in general. I believe if the politicians can have the mindset of the people, like the people in the panel, you know, I think things will go better. We may be seeing this from different perspectives. It's just like touching the elephant from different angles. It is the elephant, it is huge. We cannot see everything from where we are staying. So that's why it's good we come here to cross-fertilize our ideas. And in so doing, we can produce a superior argument that we all should have. But even if we don't agree on the panel, I'm very sure if we get to our quiet places, we can be able to say, oh, Ogasim was saying the truth. Mama Echo was saying the truth. Midwest people was saying the truth. Mr. Jonathan was saying the truth. The Grace King was saying the truth. Ogachi Reze was saying the truth. And Black Panther was saying the truth. I think we should be able to do that because that's the only way we'll learn. As Mr. Anjawatch has consistently said in this place, he has made it copiously that you don't argue to win, you argue to learn. If eventually you believe in your own lies, I think you are doing yourself a momentous disservice. If you believe in your own lies, no matter how the arguments are, you should be able to go back and say, well, me and this person, we are not on the same side, but he has said the truth and nothing but the truth. Remember, it's not about you. It's about Edo State. It's about Nigeria. It's about the generations yet unborn. Let's give it up for Naija Watch, the only broadcast station, the only political broadcast station that allows you to express your view irrespective of the political divide that you belong to. That is why we say whenever you are here, don't you touch the dial. Don't you ever take your dial away from Naija Watch YouTube channel. Once again, Mr. Naija Watch, Mommy Diaspora, we love you from the depth of our heart, and we want to thank you for everything you've done. Once again, the panelists, you people are so wonderful. Thank you for the perspective. Remember, every argument ends here. Tomorrow, we continue our friendship. Good evening, all. Good evening, Naija Watch, and good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Permit me to drop the mic. Mr. Naija Watch, if you are there, thank you so much. And the people on the panel, good night. We see you later today. Thank you.
So thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody. And we say good night too.
See, and go and find your case, so case file. Why next side?
Don't worry.
Black Panther. So this devil talk when they say you know they listen to. You know I hear.
Now who be the devil? Not be PDP.
Now we can do them. We go interact now. We don't finish. We go interact.
So the team is officially we brought the broadcast to a halt. So maybe if I can just be talking, but I think we've come to the end of the show. Mr. Njawach,
Chimeze, go and sue Open Zodima and collect that mandate. If not, I no go support you again.
Let me tell you, I'm not from Imo, but I will tell you something. I was so mad, and you see, I will blame Emeki Hedioha.
I beg, wait. I need to read this this message. It's very, very they don't remove them. Okay, I'll read them again from this section. And this message is from the Grace King. It's a mommy in diaspora. The Grace King, we call her Mommy Diaspora. Good evening, madam. God bless you richly and abundantly for all you do in Naija Watch. Yes, I stand by that and I say a big amen. You know, sometimes this is how we need to do it. We argue and argue, but before we go, a word of prayer will go a long way to enrich the people that make sure that this broadcast is aired every day. It's not easy. Imagine Naija Watch was rounding up like 4 hours ago when we came in. It was going to round up 4 hours ago. And now this
Chris,
program has lasted another
Chris,
4 hours.
You know, Chris, I remember telling Naija Watch, say, look, yes, you may say 3 hours, you close this. I said, but sometimes the topic of the day will determine.
We determine when that's true.
Yes,
That's
there are
true.
some days the topic may be so interesting, callers, everybody, you know, allow the thing to flow. There are days it might be dry. Then you just say, okay, you might. So I think that's what he's doing. There are days.
Today's topic is PDP.
Before I read this comment again.
Black Panther. How many times I call you?
Make I answer Black Panther.
No, wait now. Before I read the comment finish, Dr. CM interjects. Message from the Grace King. Mom in diaspora, good evening, madam. God bless you richly and abundantly for all you do in Naija Watch. Can I hear a big amen from all of us? Amen.
Amen.
Thank you so much.
So
today's topic is PDP versus INEC.
You see, something good is coming out of PDP. Look at the prayer now from PDP now.
Which PDP? Oh, okay, you be PDP man. Sorry, you never learn your lesson.
I mean Grace King. No, it's true. It's true.
Forget all this bypass. What you do? Now bypass surgery.
Black Panther, where do you belong? Black Panther. Where do you belong?
Black Panther.
I said PDP and APC. They should be disbanded.
Black Panther, with due respect to you and what you believe in, now that your candidate is totally off, why not support a better one among the one that's left?
It's a better one now. All of them they don't give the opportunity. They don't rule us. What did they give us?
See, from what you understand,
don't look at the party. Between you and I, we know that if we look at the party, but Labour Party has failed woefully in Edo State. So why don't we look at the party?
Aswan is not qualified.
Important announcements. Usually.
What did you say?
I say important announcement. Mona, just listen, go benefit everybody. Usually, if after we give closing speech like this, Mr. Naija Watch not end the show, now I be saying now talk and go home. So the reason I talk this one,
talk and sleep. So
the reason I talk this one now be say the floor is now open. No moderating. Everybody just be talking. If you are tired, you go home. But if Naija Watch want to end the station, you can end it abruptly because officially we have ended the broadcast. So talk and go home. Yeah, see who get mouths now.
CM must talk in gas. In gas never finish.
Make I talk. Say,
they don't feel in gas. He can talk.
You know, sometimes
What did they do that one? Don't play again. They don't beat you.
This is satanic. This is satanic. I begin to wonder what does it mean by satanic? Satanic. I'm beginning to understand what Naija means by satanic. There are people that listen to Satan from pit of hell.
No,
Yeah, what? He kept me at the back. They play game.
What I wanted to tell you listen, I dey listen to everything when they talk for years. I don't mind my business because I dey do my own thing here.
Grace King, what
He kept me at the back. They play game.
Naija was saying they do your thing, oh, more than not disturb them, oh.
So I was right. I was right. Dr. CM, I was right. Naija was just confirmer. I say if we deliver closing speech like this, Naija was no end. Now I be saying I talk and go. So make we just talk.
He was busy doing his own thing. He was busy doing his
own game and eating pounded yam.
So talk and go, people.
What I wanted to eat pounded yam for your village.
What I wanted to talk is this.
You don't get timetable now.
What I wanted to tell you, Grace King, what I wanted to tell you is this. If you come here since after this Edo election of September 21st, and you are just a quiet listener, if you see the way Black Panther they talk, you go think say no get candidate for that election. You go think say participate.
Which one be no? Which one? That I mean be point of contact
think,
now.
No. You go think say Black Panther no they involved for this, but because he lose deposit. So you know.
Which one be lose deposit? Now don't rig us out. So what you make I do? Make I fight you.
So if you see,
not be two devil they fight. I will be two devil good luck.
In your mind, Olumide will win the election. In your mind.
What be your mind? He's a good man. He's a good candidate. Better than the two of them.
No, before.
Olumide, as they announce result, before the announce result finish, he go church, go
Thanksgiving.
He don't want to say that the TV. I don't people they wait for results. We are waiting for results. He don't go church.
The reason why Olumide go Thanksgiving be say he happy say they no born am. Because other things say go born everybody if he no win. Now make Olumide go do Thanksgiving.
Chris, if you
he come wonder so that the TV, even one unit in your village you no win. Where he register he no win. Even the wonder so all those people when they follow the waka. So unit you don't get one.
CM, your fuel never finish.
I don't go because of maybe anything. Olumide Akpata, to be honest with you, as a person, looking at him and personality, the thing why I know if something no contain sand, go carry sand put and just to make point.
That's CM.
Listen, I'm coming. Olumide Akpata as a person, I don't see anything. I can just say, okay, this is a character flaw or this. I didn't say it before. I'm trying to say it now. The problem of Olumide face be say the people, at least Naija Watch show the ordinary campaign jingle. They go put copyright, they make money upon his head. In the end, no single agent represented.
So that makes you pick. That makes you pick among the two devils.
No,
that's how they repair Nigeria.
Who is devil there? Black Panther, who is devil?
I call anybody devil. I call anybody devil.
I did not. No. I did not know this.
I don't call anybody devil.
I did not know this will happen. So the man is that Olumide na Labour Party short change Olumide. Na Labour Party in Edo na short change.
CM, go rest. Your gas still dey full. You never finish.
Madam Echo, now talk and go. So
go rest. Go fight Opu Zoduma. Not come Edo State. Go fight Opu Zoduma. Make you take that title from me hand.
Madam Echo, dive inside the matter. No wait for anybody.
My God.
Me are happy Because me and Nevis don't see everything. So we not join una to choose candidate. At the end of the day, we get peace of mind. All of them.
They go rig you out, oh, Madam Mama Echo, they go rig you out too.
Me.
If you go from, they will rig you out. Nothing you fit do.
Let me tell you one
thing. Nigeria.
The irony of it all is that Aswell supporters, the Aswellites, we are filled with joy. We are contented. We are so happy because we are sure that those people gave us their mandate. We are so excited. But you don't see joy among those that rigged the election.
Now my children, they take over. No person go rig me and my children out. Because every when they do, we will know what to do. So
now
we go reset the space for good election. They're not gonna give my children beans and rice because by then they go don't put dollar for them.
Mama, and I go create now area boys, Abi.
No, Mama, your boyfriend in quotes. Your senior boyfriend in quotes. Where you go there? When this thing go to happen?
My senior boyfriend.
In quotes.
Your strategy. Me and my children go do our own strategy. So because 2027 before, now let Godfatherism and they operate for Nigeria. Or 2027, now the battle between Godfatherism and Godmotherism. And where Mama sit down with his two chairs for the back of his children.
This is a serious matter.
Your children don't have liver. Your children don't have liver.
This is a serious matter.
Leave that matter for Matthias. Who tell you say my children not get liver? You don't know who my children be? My children, they are king. They are queen. They are
we did here. We know we go to watch film.
They are very smart. They are very intelligent. Never enabling environment and they don't give them. Mama don't come to give all your children.
Mama,
so you allow your children. Mama, you allow your children to disgrace your senior boyfriend.
Uncle Sam, hold on. Uncle Sam, let me tell her this one.
Wait,
Mama.
You hear what? My senior boyfriend, he don't live in life. He own leadership, he don't leader. My children, they tell them when they're small, say they be leaders of tomorrow. Now that they teach them this song. Parents, listen to your children.
Mama, make I tell you something.
Wait, make I finish my song.
I know now.
Make I finish my song.
You out.
Try to pay our school fees and give us the best education. Parents don't listen.
It's not my teacher.
The leadership now, I don't give them. I go collect leadership from now. Put them for my children's hand. Now they hear me.
Mama, I know where love now they go. Even now I know where love now they go. Now no say I know if you catch them. Now one dissolve back. Even now dissolve is a support to now.
See,
I know if you catch them now.
Don't worry.
On a serious note, Mama, listen. On a serious note, the way forward to 2027. I mean 2027. If there's going to be an election, Mama, please excuse me. What I want to say.
By the time me and my children play my joker card, if we take and achieve one thing, then we're gonna say, Mama, not put my water for my they talk.
Mama, with due respect, let me give you fuller. Since you already have children you are working with, you are working with. This on a serious note. Somebody made mention, I didn't remember to say this during the discussion, that because is being presidency is the one affecting INEC, nothing can happen. We forgot it so soon. The same presidency under Goodluck Jonathan appointed INEC. President Jonathan appointed INEC, but INEC declared somebody else as the president in this country. So all hopes are not lost. The only thing is that Nigeria should get it right. PDP, Labour, APC, Labour and some other party cannot match APC for now. The only thing they need to do, somebody like Kwankwanso in the north, AMPP should be contacted. PP should contact Labour. Labour should contact PDP. They should contact AAC. All of them should come together to form a measure like what happened. PDP was out of Nigeria. The federal level.
Correct. Cannot win election in Nigeria, Mama.
The Grace King. Can I tell you one thing?
That's true, Black Panther. That's
Now,
true.
let me tell you one
He's
thing.
activist. He's activist. Let him focus on his activist.
Black Master, make I talk one thing.
Show what they cannot with the local government. They say Nigeria. That's what they pick up from ground.
First, to be fair and sincere, the population of the oppressed is more than the oppressor. Number one. The population of my children.
The oppressed will not come out. The oppressed, let me tell you more than, let me tell you what has happened. Some of the so-called oppressed in quotes, some of them, they want to be perpetually oppressed by the oppressor. They demand to be oppressed by the oppressor. If you see what's happening.
Mr. Man.
Are they willing to come out? Are they willing to change the status quo?
My children from the school of oppressors, from their hand. That is my mission. That is my assignment. I just begin in the I just come back now. Unless I come on for before. Now I come back in the last
Under which political party? Under which political party?
Hey, first of all, maybe you not sabi me. Now make I introduce myself to you. I am
my AAC now.
No. Listen first. I am the convener of Andamogo Foundation in Nigeria and Andamogo Charity here in US. I am not into any political party. Did you understand me? I am only supporting that political party for my children. I am not in a political party. I am operating under the NGO foundation platform. Did you understand me? And we are civil organization, and civil organization fight oppressor. We fight injustice. Did you understand me?
Yes, what I understand from you is that your organization is an affiliate of a political party. You may not come up openly, but your association is affiliated. You are affiliated.
No, Uncle Sam, hold on. Let me ask Mama one question.
My children
Mama
in AAC, just like I tell you now for last election, when I tell Obi, I not like you, but because my children they follow you.
Madam Echo, leave this your AAC. They
how your son go to win?
Leave that thing.
See, AAC is like David in the Bible.
So we don't fight anything. So we can never stand with him. See, not anywhere somebody come and say he want to rule Nigeria. Eh? Just go and try your local government first.
Oh, Gaza. If you dey school, some people they carry.
Sure, let us with the local government to the state Nigeria. I beg, I want to
sleep. Good night, everybody.
Some people they carry first, some they carry last. If you choose to carry last position, leave my petition with that to carry first. Period.
Mama, Nigeria don't pass all this the joke.
Good night, everyone.
Wait, Mama, make I tell you something. Now, for Sure to win, he has to go and reconcile with all the people in the abuse.
I bet make you match break, Mr. Perfect Man. Are you?
No, be Nigerian police are the tell you, Nigerian politics, not be abroad, don't.
You know they reconcile with anybody.
Mama.
We don't need them. We don't need them to win election.
You can't win now. You need them. You need the bad and the good and the ugly. You need it.
Let me tell you.
You know democracy.
People when give Nigeria money dry, we don't need them. My children are capable. Did you understand?
Thank you, everybody.
Mama, don't write yourself as a failure. Remain there. My children, they are.
Madam Echo, Mama, leave this thing. He won't fly.
Na Nigeria, he no go fly.
He won't fly. Your son, your Pekin, won't fly.
The laws are no good. The laws no good.
It won't fly.
That laws.
We are talking about people people that have, governed somewhere. P2B, this get through. Talk lots of somebody. Not by me talking or by your action or by your activists. You can't use a political era go to say because you're doing activist talk. So it can't work.
Nigeria is corrupt. Nigeria is corrupt. You know, go no go easy.
Mr. Obi and Showore, leave am for me. That not be your headache. You hear me? It's not your.
You know what? You know what Showore did. You know what Showore did.
You when they talk, are you perfect? Are you?
Yes, I'm perfect.
Shut up your mouth.
No, Mama, make it go reconcile. There's what called reconciliation for politics. You got to do it. It's not a matter of perfection. You got to do it.
You know, Mama Echo, wait. Not about shutting up. Mama Echo, wait, let me tell you something. Wait. Mama Echo, you see, Showore have been fighting Peter Obi, criticizing him. That's not right. Anything Peter Obi do, he will say something. That's not good. Yes, I'm here.
You had to be well. Make I tell you the truth.
Jesus Christ. Who said that?
He can criticize Obi now, but there's always a room for reconciliation.
Mr. Obi say, make una criticize her. Mr. Obi say, tell me what I am not doing right. So stop being a hypocrite.
No. Wait, Mama Hecho. Mama Hecho, wait. See, you see, if Showore, that's
It's okay. Mama Hecho, thank you.
Hypocrites of the highest order. Now they destroy them.
Okay. Can we move on? Mama Hecho, thank you. Gashimize, please mute yourself. Thank you.
Chimeze, you are a hypocrite.
Chimeze is already sleeping. Mama Hecho,
you two are hypocrite. Black man that you be hypocrite.
all of them don't sleep.
The only person when genuine for here, now Niger watch. They could not learn from Niger watch. Stop being a hypocrite.
Thank you.
Hey, you don't paint us black, oh.
Yes, you are hypocrites.
My brother, go and sleep, my friends.
9 days legit. 9 days.
I don't talk to hypocrites now.
All of them get two mouths, two sides.
Mama Hecho, don't break table this night.
Yes, I'm breaking this night.
No, you go to talk about his son. Black Panther, you go to talk about his son. You don't enter Wahala now.
I say his son, make it reconcile with us. You say I talk bad thing. I be hypocrite.
Black Panther, at the moment, you are hypocrite at the moment.
All ye hypocrites, repent and behave like Niger watch.
Okay, I go repent.
Okay. Next time I will try again.
Niger watch, I want to be like you now. I want to be like you now.
Not be like me, be like yourself. But
no, I want to be like a Niger watch.
Don't be a hypocrite.
Black Panther, you're a hypocrite.
No. Magashimi, they not be only Black Panther. You yourself, both of you.
Everybody now, with you, CM said na hypocrite.
All right, I'm gonna leave my
They for this platform. Una never learn from Niger world. No.
I'm gonna leave mama alone.
They don't beat me pepper for Nigeria. My body they pay me.
Okay. I appreciate you all, my people. Let's round up.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you, Niger Watch.
Yes, we'll continue.
Niger Watch, I thank you so much. Remain blessed. Thank you so much.
Mama Esho, thank you very much, ma.
Thank you, my love.
Thank you for your time. Thank you, Black Panther, Oga Chris. Thanks for your wonderful job earlier on. Mr. Jonathan, thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful job. Thank you, Oga Shimizi, for joining us now on the panel. Those of you that came in that already left, Mr. Honorable Sam, thank you very much, sir, for your time with us. Moderator, thank you, Mr. Oduwa, thank you, and many others that joined the panel. And for those of you that called into the show today, thank you very much. Appreciate you, Mr. F.A. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, Modern Origin, and many others that called in. Appreciate you all. Then those of you that supported the channel, I appreciate you all, my people, starting with Monsieur Mary G, Mark Irabo, Rosie Ayosh, Hussein Gilmende, Peg Modi, Just Blue Shell, Love God is my strength, and Alex Edo Pekin. Now God and God bless you now, and our wonderful people right down in the comment section. part of all Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you for all you do. Thank you, also, Marigia Peter. Thank you very much, the Grace King. Peg Modi, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Even Wama is with us here. Wama, wait, the prayer. You know,
Come with us today.
Wama, you don't know so with the hungry for Nigeria. What are you saying about it? My brother Wama, what are you saying about it? Don't say hunger.
He wants to reconcile.
No, I want to make una cut a video for me when they speak about this hunger, then I'll know that they have repented. As long as they never speak against them, no, it's satanic at the moment. You know, at the moment, yes, let us speak against this hunger first. I call him our stubborn brother. Yes, I appreciate you all. Thank you, my people. Niger Patriot, I can see you. Nena Bona, thank you. Oga Abu Azi, thank you, Madam Amembright. Ushina, thank you, and many others. Yes, we come to the end of the broadcast.
I better bring my pickings next week for AAC governorship of Ondo State candidate.
Oh, yes, we're already working on that. So we'll see his availability. Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate you all. Let's continue again later on by 6 p.m. Nigerian time so that we can continue to talk about the things that are affecting you and I. As you and I know that nothing is working right now in Nigeria. Yes, joke apart, the realistic situation of our country is hardship. And we're talking about it every day here. I am a wonderful panelist. Until Nigeria get better, we're going to continue to talk. Let's continue to talk. That is what social media is supposed to be meant for when it comes to our country. But unfortunately, a lot of people, other Nigerians, are using their social media platform for other inconsequential activities, which I know is not my business, but in the other way around is my business. Just imagine we have 50 Nigeria Watch platform. I believe our Nigerian government would have been listening to us by now. But it doesn't make sense when you know that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, every lounges, club, bars in Nigeria, no parking space. How do you want our government to take us serious when they know that we are not serious? They're not going to take you serious. That's just the fact. Or you use your platform to talk about boobs and bumbo and whatever and all that. How do you want Nigerian government to take you serious? They're not going to take you serious because you're not taking yourself serious. Or you're making content, comedy content out of this, of some of our government stupidity. You're making content out of it, laughing, joking about it. How do you want the government to take you serious when you yourself are not taking yourself serious? So I can proudly say, anytime, any day, even though some of you don't like it, but I'll continue to say it. I, myself, am a wonderful panelist here. We are very, very serious-minded individualisms. We come here every day to talk about the things that's affecting us. We hit it hard, and we want our government to do the right thing. In case you're not aware, we are demonstrating our constitutional right. Let me repeat that again. Is our constitutional right. We're not just doing it because we just want to talk. Now you're right. It's right there on our constitution, 1999, as amended. You have freedom of expression, freedom of speech, even though sometimes they don't give you this freedom of speech anymore. But you still need to continue to express it. Let's assume those that live in Nigeria are scared to speak truth to power. But what happened to Nigerians that live abroad that is not saying the truth? Till now, they live abroad. You still don't use your platform to speak truth to power. You use your platform for rubbish. Or you think I cannot? In case you're not aware, for me not to use Nigeria Watch to do rubbish, I have other platforms that I use to do other things that I want to do. That is what I've been doing since even this evening. Yes. But I dedicated this to speak, to make my voice heard, alongside with my wonderful panelists. And you can do that. You're listening to me right now. You can do the same thing. I repeat, we need 50 Nigeria Watch platform. You don't need to come to my platform if you don't want to. Join other people that you know that genuinely, organically speaking for Nigeria to work. That is what we're doing here. And I want everybody to join here together to do this together. I appreciate to all my people. I'm just doing my part. I'm not a perfect person. None of my panelists or callers, commenters are perfect people. We're just doing our part. Always do your part. Good night and bye for now. I appreciate you all.
Oh, my son, you should be ready to lay good foundation. Earlier the better. In the nearest future, you could be one of the leaders. So we pray. Amen. Oh, my daughter, you should be ready to lay good foundation. Earlier the better. In the nearest future, you could be one of the leaders. So we pray. Amen. To become a leader is not very easy. To become a man is not a day job. Everybody's ambition is to become a leader and to become a rich man. That is the struggle. So my son, you should be ready to lay good foundation. Earlier the better. In the nearest future, you could be one of the leaders. So we pray. Amen. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. So my daughter, you should be ready to lay good foundation. Earlier the better. In the nearest future, you could be one of the leaders. So we pray.